Good morning, everyone. Morning, Musket. Morning, Frovai. Morning, Shobi. Morning, Lemon. Morning, Rav. Oh! Are we all good? Are you ready to lock in? Oh. The sun's not up yet. I am on. Morning, Boo Bear. I'm still eating a sandwich, so, yeah. Are we all good? Yeah. You know, bit tired as maybe you'd expect. But, you know, we're okay. We're okay. I'm just finishing. Got a sausage bagel. Technically here, but still dozing. Yeah, same plump, same. It's alright, we still got a bit of time. It was a crazy day of action yesterday. Absolutely crazy day of action. If anything, Korea was most straightforward region. What a wild day. Holding a bagel is sus. Morning, Mo. You woke up not too long ago, got 2 hours sleep. Don't envy you, Lemon. I reckon I probably got about 4 or 5, somewhere in between. Morning, Robo. Any interesting upsets in NA and EU? Yeah, Salem. Yeah. Some stuff happened last night. Some stuff happened. Where do we even begin? So I guess spoiler warning if you haven't watched the games. Team Liquid got 3-0'd by Timeless. It wasn't a close 3-0, I can tell you that. Blown out of the water there, Team Liquid. Nightmare, equally blown out of the water. Very few teams left in the water after last night, honestly. Genji, also blown out of the water. So many teams just, trying to adjust my camera here, but yeah, so many teams actually getting a really rough ride of it in this opening weekend. Well, not even opening weekend, opening day. Yeah. Yeah, I think questionable decisions about comps, about bans and stuff from Genji throughout. That contributed to it. VP were good for it. I think VP probably would have won anyway, but Genji certainly didn't help themselves. The Team Liquid one, again, you can actually make the same argument, which is feels a weird thing to say about Kasaurus and Danny. But it feels like they just ended up just playing the hazard bear at every map and they couldn't enable anything different for their team. So it feels like a missed opportunity there for them for sure. Well, the matches today. I'll bring them up while I'm eating and yapping. Where are we going? Oh wait, I need to send this to Craigie Craig. Where am I going? Wikipedia. So yeah, New Era T1, Way, Crazy Raccoon, and FTG Poker Face. It's 3 a.m. in Canada. Coughing so much that you can't sleep. That's for worse, actually. I ordered some Mackie D's so I can eat while watching the stream. Hope you feel better soon, Max. There was one thing, I forgot what it was called. Whenever you have those, because those are the worst when it's like a niggly cough where you can't sleep. I can figure out what it was called, but there was something I got, or my fiance got me from a pharmacy, which was like a numbing spray. So you just kind of spray the back of your throat. It just numbs it for a little bit. And it tastes a bit rank, but it just makes the sensation go away for a bit. So it's like helps you get to sleep. Because that's always the worst thing I find when I'm sick. Like it's one thing to just feel a bit groggy and a bit tired and coughing and all of this. But it's when you can't sleep that you start to feel really bad. I imagine Mackie D's don't deliver that though, so that might be a thing. Mm. Mm. All right. um, I presume crusty. There's probably normally what. Sorry, let me finish my mouthful. In regards to the bands, I think crusty will decide, but um, normally what happens is you get um, but like the coach will decide, but it'll be a conversation between the team about like, oh, here's what I think they're gonna do next. Should we do this? Should we do that? It's like a bit of I guess a democratic process, but I think Krusty will get the final say. Shout out YouTube chat. You're right, Kenobi. All about the long run. Having to cope with a lot of my power rankings right now. All about the long run. Let me bring that up. Sorry, so you can see the pictures as well. We got off studio mode. That'll just be easier. We can get some dulcet tones of our Korean friends in the background as well. Oh, careful, Max. Don't get yourself in an accident. You gotta lock in. I do check YouTube. It's on a different, like, Twitch is here, YouTube's up here, you know. So I just forget about it sometimes. Krusty and Jugbuck, hell of a day yesterday. Yeah, OWCS also disappointing result as well. Again, the biggest disappointment from OWCS isn't maybe that they lose to Peps, because word on the street was Peps were in good form and really competitive with our three partner teams plus TU and OWCS. But really the biggest really the biggest thing for OWCS is more that they were actually they lost by a country mile, right? It wasn't close at all. That's the most worrying thing. That's the most worrying thing. Yeah. Because there's a series you can lose, right? I'm trying to think. But a lot of the losses we saw yesterday, like, we saw Team Liquid lose. We saw Nightmare lose. We saw OWCS lose. We saw Genji lose. And all four of these losses felt like really bad losses, actually, you know? Yeah, and that's I think that's why it felt so bad, because it's not like they just lose a close series. You know, sometimes in Korea we've seen like what's a good example of it? Like if you look at these fixtures, like, you know when T1 lose to Zeta Division, and you're like, are they lost? But they really could have won, you know, it was an absolute dogfight, could have gone either way. And even though T1 do lose and Zeta are on top, blah blah blah, I think if you watch that as a T1 fan, there's an element of like, hey, we're here to play with the big boys, actually. This is really possible. This is really good. With those four teams we just mentioned from EMEA and North America, it didn't look like they could hang with these teams at all, you know? It looked like they were just getting gapped in this Hazard meta. Sorry, I know somebody asked a question about... sorry, Arne asked, do you think Hazard meta is very clear? Is it something they play because they're confident in or don't want to experiment? I think what's true in this current meta is Hazard is essential in some form. It's really hard to go through an entire series without playing Hazard. So everyone has to play Hazard a bit. You see, even TU, Chris talks a lot about how he wants to have these dive routes through maps, these dive solutions, etc. But on some maps, Hazard is just the best, so they still have to play it, right? So everyone needs a certain level on Hazard, and that's like the core comp of the meta right now. And it's quite hard to ban away from it consistently. Again, you can go to specific maps, specific situations, and get away with it for a map or two. But ultimately, it always comes back to Hazard a bit. I mean, if you are the team that wants to play the Hazard mirror, it's really easy to force it back onto that matchup. And that's what we're going to see a lot of throughout today and throughout all of that. Hey, Travis Scott. I see you on YouTube. Midnight for you, so you won't... It's alright, mate. I suppose, like, there's... The most interesting game is probably the second one here, honestly. Way versus Crazy Raccoon, but even then, feeling a little bit one-sided. Might need another nerf? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Zeta are super clutch this year. I mean, I don't think Zeta don't actually look that good compared to some of the level we saw last year, but they're actually just winning every clutch, which is a pretty good feature to have, right? You told me I have a team that's super good in the clutch, I'd take that. Yeah, it starts in about 8 minutes, but the broadcast starts in 8 minutes, so we're probably looking closer to like quarter past by the time we actually get bums in seats and some Overwatch on the go. Yeah, I think Hazard is a really hard hero when we're seeing... You know, I talked about this a little bit last night, but you think of the top tank players in each region, right? And the reason they're the top tank players in each region is because they're good at heroes that have been strong in the meta. This is why in Korea we see so many strong tank players who are really good Winston or a really good Diva or something like this. But when a new hero comes out, everyone starts equal, right? Everyone's starting from the same place. So what you see then is all of a sudden the best hazards in the region, or the best any new hero, they're not just by default the best tank players who have always been. It's a blank canvas, right? Anyone can be the best. I think that's why we see Hitori doing so well at EMEA. We see Riker doing really well. Riker was a big question mark for me for Timeless coming into this, but certainly proved himself last night in that one. So it's like, I think Hazard is a big resetter here in terms of tank skill, you know? Like, all of a sudden, there's no reason KSA is automatically going to be better than the other tank players on this hero, because it's a brand new hero. They all have to learn at the same time. So, yeah. Hey, DD. Like a good ball player? Yeah, another good example, right? Like, people just don't have a good ball by default. It's like, it's just for people who grind and pick it up the quickest, you know? And certain players are better at that than others, right? Certain players are very good at learning a hero, but it takes them a long time and they eventually get to a really high level. But other players are very good at, like, the sort of arms race of learning knowledge, learning tech, and learning all of this, you know? Morning, HSQC. And then there's just Jumpin who can just do it all. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... I feel like the further we get into Overwatch's lifespan, you look at DPS players, you look at even support players, and tank players as well, all of them. I feel like the traits of a modern DPS player, modern tank player, modern support player is they can do it all, right? Look at players like Gala who can do a bit of everything. Look at players like Vega who can do a bit of everything. Riker's probably a good example. Hitori can do a bit of everything, right? They're not just tied into 1 to 2 heroes that they're really good at, which was maybe certainly true back in the day, right? Where you would just have a guy who's maybe just really good at Diva and Sigma, but that's enough type thing.
예선전에서 겐지전을 했었는데 확실히 에이징 커브 때문에 피지컬이 부족하시더라고요. 본선에서 꼭 다시 이기겠습니다. 강팀과 만나서 경기를 해서 지더라도 빈 경기를 많이 보여드리고 싶고 이길 수 있다.
Did you do 1 or 2 marbles? We gave away one of the old battle passes, Juby. So I think this is just for 1. That's marked off? Perfect, then. We're up to date. Hi, Ollie. What are you saying? Is Flexible less interesting to watch these days because of Kiriko Juno? Because it doesn't have the same vibe as Anna and Zen? I think it's like a different skill set is rewarded, right? On Anna, there's really big reward for active playmaking in terms of find the big nade, hit the clutch sleep type thing. Things that are, I think, very inherently satisfying to watch because it's a big individual moment. I think stuff with Juno and Kiri, you're more rewarded. The reason people play these heroes is survivability, right? So I don't know if you watched last night when CJ had that crazy survival on Night Market. That was super clutch. He didn't do anything crazy aim-wise. He didn't hit a crazy dink or anything like that. But crazy survival in these situations. So it's just like a different skill set is prioritized. So you lose some of those big moments. But there's still moments there, you know. I used to play, I don't know if I've told you this before, I used to play TF2. I used to play Medic was my main hero, hence Versace. And TF2 and Medic, you did have a gun, but you barely ever use your gun. You only ever just use your heal beam, right? Just use your heal beam all the time. So the skill on Medic wasn't about, you know, if you can hit a cool arrow or something to like heal or kill someone, that's cool. But if you just survive, if you just have good movement, if you just make the right dodge at the right time, that was your version of pop off. That was your version of pop off, you know. It's just Mercy. No, harder than Mercy. I mean, I can't play Mercy, but I think Medic's harder, right? Because you've just got nothing. Do you know what movement abilities you have on Medic to survive? Do you know what Valve gave them to help the Medic survive all these situations? The only healer knows, so no one else to heal you, right? The only thing they gave you, WASD and spacebar. WASD and spacebar, that's all you've got. You just gotta move good. You can surf damage here, you can surf explosions, but again, all just WASD. Overdose for speed boost? Yeah, I was a crossbow guy though. Overdose wasn't really meta back when I played. So just play medic and just live. Mercy without movement, exactly. But that's why it's just pure skill, you know? I would literally sit there every time, you know, like when you're in a pre-game lobby and people just running around like shooting, DMing, waiting for all the players to join in. I would just be there practicing like my stutter step movement, practicing dodging. I'd be so locked in, you know? The nicest compliment I ever got. You know, you guys know like TXCXX, right? The 1v1 mode. You used to play that all the time on British Hurricane. I play against the players, and as you know, I can't aim for shit. But my movement was so clean. I remember Ripper playing against me, and Ripper was like, "Why is your movement so good, actually? I can't hit this guy. I can't hit him for the life of me." And I was like, I used to play medic, mate. I used to play medic. He can't hit me. I made a career of not getting hit. You're probably biased as an Ana player, love Sleep Dart Force. Yeah, it's just like different types of play, you know? But Viana has the most like clutch potential. Similar with Zen, right? If you just hit the headshots. It's kind of true on Kiriko, but it happens less often than Zen, really. Is Rupert on ping? Not that I know of. I think it's just Knife on ping right now. That's my understanding, at least. I mean, what is true is even though Team Liquid are going to have a team house, they don't have a team house right now. So Knife is still on ping, they're not all together, etc, etc. So if you're a Team Liquid fan, there's elements of cope here for you. Oh, we don't have a team house, Knife's still on ping, etc, etc. So there's elements of cope there. Now, Team Liquid will get better, and I think they will. But certainly an early obstacle for them to deal with. You watching Kanail on Ana last night? Yeah, I think Kanail was just playing Ana in a really hard place, right? When we see teams still do it, when we do like an Ana Brig on Gibraltar or Dorado or something like that, it still seems reasonable. But the idea of running Ana everywhere, I think is a bit of a thing that doesn't exist right now, especially with Hazard. You know, it has to be something when as maybe we've seen teams get away with that a little bit on Kings Row, right? We've seen some of the Korean teams do that, but I think, yeah, it really needs to be a map that's good for it. You can't just put it everywhere right now, or Hazard will just bulldoze you. As we kind of saw. I don't know about Masters League. It kind of depends when the games are. Because obviously my priority is always going to be OWCS, right? If OWCS is on, I was going to give Nose one. So it depends a little bit when the Face It League game's happening. If there's a good one, I might well stream it, but it's kind of going to be like an as and when type thing, rather than like a fixed schedule like it will be for me in OWCS. But the promotion and relegation we get, you know, with the top two of Face It League, play the bottom two of OWCS after the end of the regular season, those ones I'll tune in for sure, because those games will be super high stakes, super exciting. SSG looks insane. SSG on top. What can I say? Ooh. Yeah, Kaneo had a really rough time with Viana. Didn't like Viana pick there as well. But he was also playing it on maps that are just hard for it, right? Like, if you didn't see it last night, what kept happening to Kaneo is there'd be situations where, like, if I draw... This is Saravasa first point, right? So there's, like, the high grounds on either side right now, you know? And let's say... Let's use... where's my pen? Let's use Pink for Genji. So Pink would have, like, their Hazard here or something. Maybe their Genji playing on the high ground, something like this. And then they'd have Lucio Ana. And then Lucio would be doing the normal thing, trying to support the Genji, right? But because what would happen is Kaneo is worried about his life, right? Because it's harder to survive on Ana than Kiri and Junior, you know, less survival. So Kaneo would be playing like this back angle all the time, right? Like really deep, really safe. So if you are, if I draw blue, if you are the blue hazard, this distance is not possible, right? It's too much to cross. So you can't go on the Anna or anything like that. You have to try and fight for space. But what would often quite happen is because Kaneo has to be so scared for his own life, that even if somebody just looks at him funny, there were loads of situations where, like, if there was just a wall behind here or something, like onto the enemy hazard, or if the Genji ever was able to threaten this, flank a little bit, Kaneo would take a back step, and then all that would happen is poor Mag, our pink hazard, would just get completely isolated. So while Kaneo wasn't dying in a lot of these situations, he was just stuck at the back of the map, not able to pocket his tank properly, not able to really influence the game, just completely zoned, and it allowed VP to actually win a lot through the front line more than anything. I think in many ways, I mean, VP played it well, right? Like they avoided the trap of trying to dive an Anna that's too far away, but and just kill the people on point. But they did enough to keep spooking Kaneo away, and it just meant that really the person who was always on the back foot was actually Mag. You know, you look at these competitions on paper and you think, oh boy, Kaneo, if Kaneo has a billion deaths, it's just over. If they can keep him alive, maybe it works. And they kept Kaneo alive a fair amount, to be fair. He wasn't traded early or anything like that. But just low impact in the fight. Really hard time for Mag in all of these neutrals as a result. Yeah, I'd say Vessel looked better, honestly. I mean, there has to be like some caveat to that, right? Vess did play well, but a lot of Mag's problems I felt came more from the comp as a whole, rather than maybe Mag individually not looking all that or anything. But Vessel looked good. Can't argue with that. Vessel looked good. And talked about it a little bit. We talked about it a bit last night, right? Is on paper in his VP side looks a little bit rough, maybe in some hero ban situations. But if Vessel has a good hazard, it maybe solves a lot of those problems, right? Because if you can actually play hazard right now in most places. So suddenly, can you be target banned that much? Well, if Vess can just swap between hazard and diva, how do you really put Vess into an uncomfortable situation on any map, right? If you ban hazard, he can go diva in a lot of these places. If you ban diva, just keep playing hazard, right? So I think yeah. I think is Vessel the best tank? I'd probably say I think KSA is really up there. I don't know on hazard yet. That's like is it to be determined, right? But I think yeah, Vess is up there. I think Vess's big problem is more like on the heroes Vess is good at. He definitely is like one of the best tanks, but I think sometimes when you take Vess over to like Ramattra or Malga, I think there's plenty like players like Hadi and KSA are better than him on those heroes, you know? So he loses that side of a matchup. But honestly, Hazard is so strong right now, it might not be a problem. So fair play. KSA, Vessler, Chase, and Hadi all pretty clear top 4. Are we forgetting someone? Who are we forgetting? I think what happens with these people, all these players as well, is there's like a hero thing. Like whatever's meta will shift who's actually the top of those power rankings, right? I think you can maybe make an argument for putting Hitori up there on Hazard, but I don't know if you'd put her up there overall. It would be like just on one particular hero type thing. John T. asked on YouTube chat, bro, when do you sleep genuinely? Got 5 hours, mate. Got 5 hours. Don't worry about it. What could go wrong? We're probably looking at like maybe another 10, 15 minutes, Joris, for the actual map start time. So we've got a hot second. I should join the Discord channel while I'm thinking about it. So we'll be joined by young Maxwell when the games actually start. Big up, Santa. Cheers. Tell him cheers when he joins, or we get a walkout. Alright. Am I taking naps before the A starts? And I'm bad at napping, really. Even when it's a clear situation where I should be tired. Struggle to nap, so I'll probably just chill out a bit. Even though I won't literally sleep, I'll just I'll try and get some actual rest. Maybe watch a bit of a football. Do nothing dramatic. Alright. New era, hands in. Oh, look, he messed it up. Team's flaming him already. Disaster start for New Era on the walkout here. Disaster start. Already on the back foot. Want to be watching? I won't be, Oren, no. Not when there's this much Overwatch, Oren. Come on, mate. Priorities. I'll ask for you, DD. Does anyone need a scrim for tomorrow? Have I done FPL? Yes. Yeah. I just kind of copped out Chrissy, and I just brought in Gakpo, so I just got triple Liverpool for the double. Nothing crazy from me. Just follow the herd. Don't feel like I can miss out, right? And just trust Liverpool to go hard. Am I using assistant manager? No, I hadn't considered it. I mean, I haven't really used any of my chips yet. I guess it's getting to the point as well where actually I need to. Is there like a player who's, or a manager, I should say, you're coming on? Okay. Talk me through the situation. We've got time. While I get everyone ready. Oh, after map 1? Yeah. When does the roster lock? 11 PM. Oh, like, we got ages, actually, yeah. Triple Captain Salah. So, yeah, this is the team I'm working with. So, I've got the triple Liverpool, which really seems the, yeah. Seems reasonable. How much have I got in the bank? 1.5 in the bank. That's actually perfect for assistant manager as well. So, maybe this lines up with Chris Theory as well. Other than that, probably okay. Like, I've spent my transfer, but yeah. As a sack team, I'm hoping so. I was a little bit late to the wood party. That sounds wrong, but we'll move past it. A little bit late to the wood party, so I missed out on a lot of the points, but he's still good value for the price he is, you know? And hopefully Liverpool just goes super hard here. I know like Bournemouth in good form, Everton in good form, but hoping Liverpool come out on top. Oh, are we buffering? Come on, clean feed. Don't buffer. Dead. What's happened? What's happened? What's going on? You sold wood around a game week. Yeah, I was just late to the party with him, so I missed out on some of the like. You know, I mean, the nice thing about Wood is it's not like he has a couple of crazy weeks now often where he's got like, I've got 20 points. He's just like a goal a game type of guy, you know? I went to see Forest play last year. And I was in the Forest terraces and fans were giving him, fans were just giving him fucking stick the whole time, sarcastically chanting, he's a goal machine, he's a goal machine. But who's laughing now? Because Chris Wood has turned into a goal machine. When did I transfer Gakpo? Earlier this week. I'm a Man United fan from birth, I guess. But I've lived in Nottingham for a long time, and I live like 5 minutes from the stadium. Like I can hear when like they play a home game. I can hear them at my window if I have it open, type thing. So, grown quite fond of Forest. It's been to a couple of games, but it's really hard to get Forest tickets because they're so popular. Like when they got promoted to the Premier League, they had like when they were in the Championship, season tickets were sold out. So you can imagine if it was sold out in the Championship when they get to the Premier League, it's even more sold out. Is my clean feed just dead? Let me message Max. No wonder you're bold. Yeah, it's been a hell of a. You know what happened as well? I followed football all the way through until I was like about 18 or something, maybe a bit younger, and then in about 2009, 2010, I stopped following completely, really. And then I came back like 4 years ago, And what the hell happened to Man United, guys? I go away for just like 8 years, and all of a sudden, it's all fallen apart. What happened? What happened? Morning, Marsupani. Hold on, let me get off this for a second. What is... Come on, clean feed, mate. Oh, it's just crashed. Alright. Right. Let me message Craig for boss man. Oh. Everyone else in Norway loves English football except you. I mean, it's very popular, right? Maybe refresh. Hold on. Refreshed, and now it says it's a 2-hour video. Live. Oh. Hold on. Let me link this. I mean, we can get a soup cup one up in the meantime. Oh wait, wait. Oh. Maybe I just had... Okay. Alright, been given a link and this one works fine, apparently. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Sorry, what are we talking about? Morning, Luna. Morning's this as well. John T says, I fell asleep watching you cast for Korea games and I wake up and see you streaming the EU games. Just live a life, don't I? Just live a life. Morning, Max. Relax. Is this your first time message? I feel like I've seen Max relax before. Maybe this was on Hunter's stream. Maybe I'm just conflating the two. Wait, no, did we see you play? Did you play an open qualifier, Max? Maybe that's where I'm remembering it from. I can just about enough neurons firing to piece it all together. Yeah, that's where I'm remembering it from. Morning, String. Yeah, these games are super late for North America. Whereas for EMEA, what you normally find is like the games start at 8 AM my time, or like the broadcast starts at 8 AM my time. But by the time we get to like the second and third game, it's normally a more reasonable time for people to be awake. And Haddy was making fun of your name? Yeah, that's why I remember it. It's all coming back to me. None of your friends are awake? I mean, classic gamers, right? Awake by 8 AM on a Saturday? Come on. Live in the real world. You talk about why Norwegian football is superior to English football? Don't think you have too many on that. Why are we banning Baptiste? So I guess to protect support? Come on, he always bans Baptiste. This guy hates Baptiste, actually. Alright. Should be getting into it soon, then. Yeah, T1 actually love banning Baptiste. Ash ban in response here for a Samoa. Oh! Thanks, Prota. Good effort yesterday. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Woo! Let's crank this as well, shall we? Let's get some in-game volume going. Thanks for the raid, though. Very much appreciated. Just in time to catch this first game as well. Just in time. Yeah, it's Russian Fletter of the coaches for T1. Alright. Okay, ready for it. I'm sure Max will pop in just a second. Oh, come on, clean feed. Hold. Hold. Probably about 5 hours, Ondra. But we'll be alright. Okay, so swaps come in. swaps come in, or sorry, bans come in, and we're not going to see too many changes of anything, really. It's just going to be Genji, Sojourn, Hazard. Who would have guessed it, right? Who would have guessed it? Ruler going to take the early space on point, and it's a long flank from Viper and Opener coming around this far side, trying to corral the enemy backline into Donghak's path, and now they find Ruler a little bit isolated, just stuck on this trampoline right now, taking a few back shots, and they've had to concede a lot of space now. Ruler has lost this opening HP trade, but Archie's good for it. Disruptor shot and a body shot finishes off Proud, and now a chance. Donghak's going to try and respond, but Archie has the slide back. Donghak's going to try and isolate the pair of them, but here comes the peel. Archie needs more help. Doesn't get it though. Donghak just confirmed that kill, but backline from T1 has fallen during all of this. It's an absolute dogfight right now. Nuira actually have control of a point as well. Viper considered challenging for it, but with that hazard disadvantage, it's really tricky. So they'll wait for Donghak, they'll regroup, they'll go again, and we'll get a whole nother neutral.
Count for me.
10. 11.
It just fucking works, mate.
Well,
it just fucking
works.
works. And we're going up, not down, so it really just works. Donghak taken down pre-fight by MCD already. This is not the result we were expecting. 2 fights in a row now for New Era. Pre-fight pick onto Donghak, someone who has looked like a bit of a shining star here in OWCS career in the first 2 weeks. New Era complete control, even on support ultimates, maybe a little bit of a lead for Search on that beat actually, but beyond that, fairly even. And with New Era having the positioning, I mean, it's going to be a tough retake for T1. They're
trying to make their way in with the Lucio Genji flank right now, but Viper is going to run straight into that hazard. We'll have to slow down and get pocketed back up. Now Donghak's trying to come from this left-hand side. Find one of these key targets. Full rail right now for Archie. Doesn't get anything with it, though. Gage actually comes into opener first. They beat to keep going. A really aggressive beat push, especially considering they got a pick so early, but it's all success for New Era, and they've started this one with a bang.
Yeah, now they get to have a little bit of a stagger on Donghak. It appears that this team is not familiar with the concept of staggering. Better luck next round. So they will take down Donghak. Only one ult used for that fight. When you're right, they did get that pick early on. Maybe they could have greeted it a little bit more. But I've got no qualms with a single ult being used to clean up a fight. So not a terrible situation. Hello P8W6RK3MB 1JY5TF9XQ2Z. Welcome back, mate.
Retake now. Donghak just going to trade onto Ruler right now. Wall puts behind him, but now wall advantage for Ruler as this Ray comes in. Ray will be responded right now from MCD. Downpour comes out from Ruler. Doesn't find anything, so Dodo's going to lay the beating over top. Ruler's died during all of this, but the DPS ults trade it right back for T1. Blade doesn't get all that much. Donghak will shut down the tail end of this overclock. And the ults do work in the end for T1. Had the extra one to layer in there. Helps them win that trade. But New Era, they used 4 there. Both DPS ults go begging.
Yeah, it's an extremely expensive fight for New Era to be pissing away. They only they used 4, only faced 3. They have lost the cap. That means these next few retakes are going to be a slog. Proud with the overclock, has lots of space now to pull it. Viper with the blade if anybody overextends as well. So really, New Era, we're asking a lot of them right now. Until they can charge up this next round of support, Ultimate's really going to need something special. Viper's got an aggressive angle over on the left. He sees Squishies as far as the eye can see, but it's Ruler to open up the fight with a pick on a skewed. And the Butter Brothers in the backline. We've got a bit of a delayed release on the supports of T1 making mistakes, but here in week 2, they finally deliver on the promise. Donghak, good for 2 though, takes down Arch and MCD, but will it be enough?
I'm not sure. Viper is locked now into this 1v1. He's going to try and pull the blade right now, chasing him down, but Todo's got the bear off him! Butter in the back, Butter in the front, and T1 are falling apart on Volcano here. It should be easy from this point on to close it out. Ruler is locking down this choke. We'll be able to get a gauge soon. Catches Opener again, and Opener can't stay alive. Proud will trade one back right now, but Donghak is on life support trying to hold on to this point, and he will fall. A New Era on top.
Is not the result I expected at all. You can see the New Era coach saying some prayers, ripping off that incredible Martin Logan helicopter headset, which feels woefully unnecessary while sitting in the dugout, but go for it, mate. Compress those ears. Oh, welcome, Painkiller. Welcome, Painkiller. How are we? But yeah, really not the result we were expecting one bit. The supports of T1 really struggling this time around, and then neither DPS ult finding value. Proud pulled that overclock when both supports were dead. Viper pulled the blade, and it was succinctly taken down by Dodo. Really rough.
There's a replay of that from Dodo's POV right now, and squashed him. A full ego blade as well just to win that 1v1, but no problem for Dodo. And we'll get more of the same here on Downtown right now. A little bit of a bigger, more open map, so maybe a bit more space for Skewed and Opener to play their lives, kite into a little bit more. For now, though, New Era going to start stacking on this left-hand side, just looking for that first wall trade. It's a wall off from Donghack, so really will defensively wall in response. Everyone keeps hold of their space right now as they... T1 really trying to tough this choke, but it's Dodo who gets the better of Viper again, and now Dodo can turn his attention to Donghack, forcing him all the way back. And now, T1, they just have to get out of dodge.
Yeah, Viper put in a very aggressive position early on, caught out completely, and this is a terrible look for T1 right now. They've looked so solid in their early matches, but now versus New Era, a 0-2 team, suddenly cracks are beginning to show. Viper in particular really struggling early on, the supports as well. Let's see if they can turn things around now. Maybe they just need to lock in. Maybe Dopi just woke up from a nap. We do see a wall exchange early on, and Rule is rather low on HP. T1 continue to press forward, but Donark, if he receives a few back shots, he could be the one in trouble.
Dodo's going to have to deflect out here. He's awfully low, but the peel is there from Search and MCD. And now the repeat catches Viper again. First to death. Proud to respond with a shot. So it's 4v4 right now, but still in control of point on New Era.
Yeah, absolutely brutal for Viper. 2 in a row now. Only 30% of that Dragon Blade after all this time. Archie caught out though. Great wall from Dark. Stops his escape, and that will be an opening pick for T1. Dark continues to press onwards, forcing the backline back. Double supports kiting, but Donut, he's gone too deep. He's overextended. He receives some back shots, and he is the one to fall. So it's a 4 versus 4. Ruler taken incredibly low, but he goes down as well. MCD so close to that orbital ray. Still New Era in control of the point. Down comes the ray. Massive Pangerama torpedoes, but no kill confirmed.
Proud's actually the one who comes out on top of that, gets the shot on it, and that's going to put an end to the Ray push, and now Skew just coming back with a Ray of his own. They're going to finally concede the flip here. The saving grace for New Era is 71%. It's nothing to be sniffed at before they lose that. The Ray disadvantage for this next fight here, so New Era have to do something a bit creative to work around this.
I'm sniffing at it right now, Xavier. We've seen some aggressive downpours come out throughout these series in Korea. These guys love to pull them early, but it is going to be Proud going fast with the overclock, not finding much of anything though. It appears that he has completely flubbed a couple of crucial shots, and the kite from New Era is good. They completely disengage, and they've reset the ult economy down to even.
Now they're coming back in. They have a chance here to step onto point, but Scuda's going to use that Ray in response. Beat out comes in there. Opener's going to labor beat out. Downpour comes down as well, but the damage is already done. Scuda and Proud fall early, and now Archie's just free with this overclock in the back. And T1, they're trying to run for their lives right now. Viper will get a couple actually.
Yeah.
Catches them, but they conceded the point during all of this now. So T1, they can re-push. They will have player advantage once they're back to 5. But this point's really hard to flip. New Era can stall this out for a long time.
Jeez, little micro buffers
Blade?
until they're never in sync again. Dodo pulls the blade. Ruler will fall though, so New Era in control. Oh my god, Dodo fearing extinction dashes off to the left. What gets to spectate Proud's death, but Search will go down again. Search has gotten caught out a few times in a row now. 1 life, 9% of the beat charged up. A struggle for poor little Searchy.
Now New Era going to take a full retake into this, but that was chaotic and messy, and it's forced T1 to use all of their ultimates in that. So next ultimate online will be MCD with this Ray. So a great opportunity for New Era, but they can walk up a little bit before this if they want to take the fight. It's going to be a Lucio Genji battle on the flank right now. Viper keen to try and push a bit of an advantage here as he still has deflect. Wall comes in as Donghack tries to overload that side. But New Era, they regroup, they reset, and now they are really close in that Ray.
Jeez, I mean, if they can just muscle onto the point with the Ray, there's really going to be no ultimate response at all for T1. Viper fighting over here on the side, but really New Era, it's time to get that Ray online to muscle T1 off the objective, close out this map. They have a very real chance here, waiting for that speed ring. MCD in a little bit of trouble though, getting double angled. Archie takes down OP again though! Donk is so low up on the high ground as well. You can see Dodo is chasing for the kill. Donk, he's secured the Mega. Everybody is chasing Coast for the kills, but nobody from New Era wants to take the risk, and it appears Ruler has gone the other way.
Oh, Dodo's going to commit for it though, but he's been left out. They all went different ways. Ruler just come around the long way, gets one more trade, but getting really messy situation. Wall off is going to make the touch very difficult here. They do just about get it, T1. They slip back onto the point. They nearly have Ray. They nearly have Downpour. If T1 can keep this fight going, they have the ults to win it right now. And New Era, they might have missed their opportunity.
such a disaster class from New Era, missing such a huge window because of Ruler's split. Now the Orbital Ray and the Downpour come down. Could have a counter downpour from Ruler. An incredible disengage from New Era, honestly. They have kited 2 ultimates for 0 there, all down to Dopey Opie with his beat drop to clutch it. But the deflect from Viper, it minces up poor little Dodo, and then Opie, he's so fast, he gets out of dodge. No beat online for Search, and New Era, they've fallen by the wayside. Such a massive opportunity that they squandered there.
Just seemed to disconnect, right? Like, clearly Dodo wanted to chase for kills, and I think it was the exact correct decision to go and chase those kills, but no one really seemed with him. I don't know if they were dealing with other things, but if they'd got those late kills there, that was just round. That would have just been map for them as well. Instead, they let T1 back in, and all of a sudden, the nature of using all of your ults in, like, one big fight is eventually, it'll take you a while, but you'll get another big power spike where all your ults come online again, and that's exactly what T1 get at the end. Gets them over the line, and we're going to go to the beach.
Jeez, over to the beach we go. We'll see if T1 can continue to pull their thumb out. God, it is actually tragic to see New Era losing that long, protracted fight. Such a huge chance. And just slip through their fingers. Deflect there from Viper as well. Gas. Taking down Dodo. Buffering stream on like 360p. Love this. Wait, it's actually on 1080p. It's just looks like shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. All right. I'm not hammered Evildoer 0-0. I haven't had a drink in 2 days. Oh,
2-day chip. Anna now from MCD on this one, trying to get away with a greedier backline here on this slightly longer sight-lined map. MCD though in theory might be at big risk. We saw Kanail struggle with this yesterday, but to begin with, it's actually just Dodo who's having all the trouble. Will die early. Ruler has cleared out the Sojourn from point, but is awfully alone, and Archie just seems to be lost in the middle of nowhere, and Doghack is just chasing people around, finishing them all off. Nice, easy one for T1 all of a sudden, and honestly, it might be a Chris Theory situation.
Yeah, no, just a typical Chris Theory situation where the lesser team starts out strong, but is incapable of finishing. We spent a lot of time yesterday trying to help Homosexual figure out how to finish, but we never quite got there. If we had only solved that, we might have been able to communicate something to MCD and Search to help them get across the line to New Era, but here we are, stuck in an eternal Christopher world.
Holding onto the choke now is going to make it really hard to take meaningful space with the Ana. They clear out Viper first, though deflect back, but look at that. MCD's going to die on the way through again. 1-for-1 trade, but Juno's still up for T1, so their main source of healing is still there. And Dodo is really alone on the flank right now. Really difficult for New Era to get in, but they're still trying to fight. They've got a Hazard on the left, a Sojourn on the right. Proud is getting forced out, but has full pocket from Skew to keep his position.
Is incredibly low. Ruler on the point though, getting taken from 2 different angles. Archie up on the high ground, getting... Oh, he's actually zone Proud completely out of the fight. It could be a flip conceded. No, it won't be. There is going to be the downpour in exchange for this Orbital Ray, but Viper has taken down Dodo. Dark takes Ruler as well. The clean feed turns to a mess of pixels. Craig, get your shit together.
He tells me they're working on the upscaling. They're working on it. It's coming.
Working on it? Okay, understood.
And it's actually pushed all the way to spawn for New Era right now. They are going to try and trade Viper the wall. Makes it a little bit awkward for him, but he's got full pocket out of here. 1 more second until dash, and then they can get out. But actually, T1, they don't want to leave. They want to stay here. They like the landscaping. They like the location. And now, an anti-nade onto Proud sends him to a sliver of HP. And the beat is not a time to save him, so it's a beat trade, but 4v5 right now for T1. They might do invest more out of this, because Dodo is going over to the point already. And he's just left his team. He's left his team to die, but he's flipping the point.
Okay, so T1 going all the way to the spawn, and I mean, this is a wise play because now they get to run the clock up all the way to 95. Even if they concede the cap, they have won the fight. They have essentially secured themselves the map right now, assuming they can kite back out. It doesn't matter that the flip has been secured. Actually, it kind of does. They did get a 5v5 here, so it was actually like maybe a little bit of an overextension. There's a lot of pressure to hear a touch now. Well. Dodo, go on, show us what you got.
Oh, I get nearly a nano blade. Nearly, go on, 4%.
He's working on it.
He's working on it. There we go. Here it comes.
There it is.
Just a little bit too easy, but the sleep's good from MCD right now, but Skewed's there to finish the job. Viper does get traded, but the damage is done, and T1 win map number 1 after more than just a scare, really.
Yeah, that is it's just a typical Chris Theory situation, to be honest. We were expecting a wash today. We delivered a delayed wash. We were delivered a delayed wash. And here's Rush coming out saying, boys, how we doing? Did you enjoy the Baptiste ban on that one?
Bet you're glad they weren't running Baptiste there, right, guys? Right?
Yeah, there you go. Gotta be thankful, boys. Like, medicinal is. 5 Lenny scrims and he's already broken. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? If you think Lenny scrims were breaking me, you should have seen Jamal scrims.
Honestly, the turnaround in your demeanor, Max, since Lenny arrived back with the team.
Significant, yeah.
Suddenly you seem not as close to the ledge as you once were.
I mean, you want to see someone that knows how to get close to the ledge, I gotta show you that fucking Blissey clip.
No, the problem with Bliss there is he doesn't fear the ledge. Most people fear the ledge and it's a big thing, but Bliss, there's no fear of the ledge.
Painkiller says Lenny locked in for the match. No, Lenny is just basically on the team for his comms. He's got no talent, but he got the good comms though, you know?
He's just a good people person, really.
Yeah, he's a people person. We just needed somebody to, like, you know, just talk a lot and not kill anything, and that's what Lenny provides to the team, to be honest. Can we get Gamble for what T1 bans next? I would literally put the house on it being Life Weaver. Like, I would put the whole house on it.
No, they're more of a... Rush is a bit more of a traditionalist, you know. Mercy
map too?
Yeah.
Had your GM on flex support. Ah, yes, Scissors is our GM, you're right. That sounds like a whole lot of what you do onto it. I don't do anything, Eric the Duck. That's what you got it twisted. Lenny does the talking. I just sit there. I don't even record the VODs. Like, I just click start stream and then go AFK. So the camera's usually AFK wherever the camera spawns.
This sounds like a bit as well, but rest assured, there was literally a time where Unto was like, "Let me show you this clip," and then he was like, "Oh no, I don't have a VOD actually."
Let me show you this clip. I guess I didn't record it.
Yes. What can you do, eh?
It's just hopeless. It's fucking hopeless. Do you want Nightmare though?
Yep. Looks like so far, China is on the card still.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't want to overreact, but we might be the best team in the world.
I mean, it's starting to look that way.
Not with regards to me overreacting, but with us being the best team in the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Second fiddle only to Timeless.
Yep.
Australian Mussolini? I have Italian heritage. I can just be like a direct.
You could just be straight up Mussolini, yeah.
My mother's Italian. I can pretty much be Italian. I can. Bloody pre-roll ads. I'm going to YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch the ads. First time message.
You not serve ads on YouTube as well?
I serve ads, but I think it's impossible to serve such a predatory amount on YouTube, to be honest. Oh, YouTube chat's full of people. People say hello to me. Ben Simmons Enjoyer 400. Unto your intelligence in today's matches were fully shown. Your mind is on a plane of no other human. So good. Thank you.
Wait, Chrissy, sir. Oh, you're here
Hello?
to save my FPL, mate.
I heard some breathing. How old are you, Chrissy?
How old?
Yeah, you're
29.
29. I knew it.
I'm glad you know my age, mate. I think you're 27.
Yeah.
Nice. I think
The youngster
X,
of the
I think
group.
Is that
you're...
34?
I think 31.
Oh,
I'm 34.
I'm 33 right now, 34 this year.
Oh, jeez. Jeez,
I know it's my youthful.
It is, mate.
demeanor
It is.
that, you know, makes me
It's
look
I
a little
think
bit
you look.
younger.
I think you look older for what it's worth.
Well, you know, I behave differently around both of you. You know, got to try and adapt to the situation.
I bring out the
20s.
young buck in you. Where
Yeah,
he
must be,
brings out
that's
the
what-
old bull, you know.
Yes. I try and age myself up for Hunter. Yeah.
Chris is the oldest 29-year-old ever.
I just literally, actually, unironically, the youngest 29-year-old ever. Like, only young people think I'm old. Like, when I'm with the
That's
oldies
actually how
in the
that
real
typically
world.
works. Yeah, young people tend to think that old people are old.
But like when I'm with the people my age, they're all like, "Fucking hell, you're down with the kids, mate." And I'm like, "I am, mate."
That's what people say to me. People think I know all the lingo. I'm really up to date with all the latest stuff, but most of the
Nobody
people in
says
Twitch
that.
chat and the players just tell me I'm out of touch. I've lost it.
Need a carrot or two.
Just wandering off getting a carrot. All right. Do you want to save my FPL while he's on a carrot break?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I think.
What's the
so
why is it so important to
yeah,
play assistant manager?
it changed massively yesterday because this season I think there's only going to be like 2 or 3 double game weeks, but they announced yesterday that next week is also a double game week depending on who gets to the final of the Carabao Cup. So what it means is you'll get a double game week this week and next week, which means if you play assistant manager now, you can get five matches across 3 weeks. I don't think you're gonna get that for the rest of the season.
But is it only? It's only who are the teams in
Okay,
play?
so-
Like Newcastle.
So no, so this week it's
football already.
yeah. That's why I came in, mate.
Fuck's sake.
He's gone.
That's good. That's good. This week you can choose between Liverpool and Everton, and I think next week it depends on who wins. I think if Liverpool beat Tottenham and get to the final, I think next week Liverpool will double and Aston Villa will double, and if Tottenham get through, then I think like Fulham and Tottenham double or something next week.
But when
So
I assistant
that's-
manager, I have to pick just one person for like 3 games, right?
No, you can transfer.
Oh, but it burns a transfer, right?
Yeah, next week it will cost a transfer, but
Yeah.
to get to spend a transfer for an assistant manager on a double is just insane value. Like you would never overthink
But
like transferring a double game week player in, you know.
so it's the safest bet to get Arnie's slot, not just because Liverpool are likely to win, right?
So
'Cause
that's
how-
it. But you can't, mate. This is why if you ironically if you
Oh,
hadn't made
'cause
your
I've got
transfer yet because
Gakpo.
you're already triple Liverpool.
Ah.
This is the same problem a lot of
Oh,
people have.
fuck.
Is like same for me. I'm triple Liverpool, so I've
So
got
are you
Moyes
the-
this week. The thing is, your team, okay, your team's actually in a decent spot because if you get Moyes this week, like me, and next week, let's assume Liverpool beat Spurs and get to the final, which maybe seems likely given how fucking awful
Yeah.
Spurs are.
And
You can then transfer
say
to Emery.
Diaz or something. Oh,
No,
just
no,
go to Villa, you mean, and then just okay.
Because then you have triple Villa for their double game week, which then feels really nice, I think.
Yeah, okay. So you think just Cop and Moyes for 1 game week essentially?
Yeah, well, the thing is, this game week, it's like you get Leicester, which is obviously a great fixture, and then you get Liverpool. But in assistant manager, the Liverpool one's quite exciting because if Everton do win or draw, there's like an extra 5-10 points there for you, you know? There's like, because you get the table bonus. And it's the
And
same
then-
next week if you go to Villa. They get, I think they play like Ipswich or something, so you get a really
Okay,
good
that's really
fixture. And then you have Liverpool, so then you have like your second game week is like it's a little gamble, you know. If because Villa could easily beat Liverpool or draw to Liverpool, you know. Like I think
Yeah.
it's like it's possible.
I think draw's really on. Because I think the only way to get Arnie then would have to be to do something super expensive where I kill Diaz, take a -4, and then just get Arnie in, right?
Yeah. So I think I would have done that if I didn't have triple Liverpool, but I think it's the same. Like I don't want to burn like.
A
'Cause
-4
Arnie would be
for it.
insane fun because then you can just keep him and then you just have him like for the next 5 games, like the next 5 games, and you just like laughing the whole time. But I think
Yeah.
it's tough for most people. So I think that like Moyes into Emery, and then you can decide if you want to stick Villa. 'Cause I think Villa have like Chelsea that next week or something, or you try like you can go like gamble on someone. Like I think
Yeah.
assistant manager is gonna get so many points if you use a transfer every week for it. It's really really good value. Like it's like yeah.
But then that also is an
Like-
argument to be like sacrifice Diaz and just get Arnie in for all of it, right? And hope and bet on Liverpool
Yeah,
for
the
all of the games.
yeah. The problem is if you take a hit to get Arnie in, and then Liverpool don't, like Spurs hold out, and then you've really fucked yourself, you know.
Yeah.
You boys want to watch the game, or you just?
Yeah,
gonna
we'll watch the
flip on
game. It's
it?
all right.
Yeah,
I need
watch
to
the
sit
game,
down
guys.
for
Watch
everything.
the game.
All right.
Any thoughts on the fact that Mr. Nitty Gritty banned BAP on map 1, and now New Era is actually playing BAP on map 2?
It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would go wrong for Mr. Nitty Gritty. So here we are.
I mean, Mr. Nitty Gritty knows his stuff, but Opener is unfortunately pre-flight picked by Widowmaker. And Donok is playing Doomfist into Sigma Bat Zen on one of the longest maps in the entire game. So
Yeah.
if T1 wanted to drop a map right now, I feel like this would be the situation to do it in. Yes, I'm pro arranged marriage. Love an arranged marriage. You
But
umbrella.
it's your only chance to get married, probably, Max.
Exactly right.
Ruler is anchoring point now as Donghak is going to get himself onto the high ground, but at a certain point Donghak's going to have to commit really deep and it might just be a one-way trip for him. Slow and steady right now, and New Era just staying in control. And Ruler's actually going to get punched in, forces his lamp out, and now all of a sudden this next dive looks pretty good for Donghak as he survived this rock. Skewed has a Kitsune rush, and this is the timing for T1 now.
T1 have a very big window of opportunity. I've got a very big carrot in my mouth right now. Skewed pops the Kitsune rush, but Ruler will be the first to fall. Counterpunched in by Donghak. And then Donghak, of course, being the generational talent that he is, will push to the spawn. Have a power punch gifted to him. He will escape with his life. Recontest is going to be incredibly tough for New Era right now. In fact, there is not going to be a recontest. I'm going to swallow this carrot.
I was ready for a really quick handover when you said you were eating a carrot. I wasn't expecting you to do the whole fight. But I respect it, mate. Now, a nice easy first point for T1 in the end. They convert that ult advantage. New Era are going to be retaken. Difficult to retake on the Sigma. You can see Donghak is ready to just punch him into a wall as they come out, make it really awkward. But New Era, they have ults to get out at least. Rock is a miss right now, and Donghak goes for a big punch, baiting a lot. Meteor strike in. Donghak trying to do it all himself. He forces for lamp, forces for matrix, forces for window. Donghak's going to keep going, though. He's forced the transcendence as well. So hard to get through this choke. Beat from opener only catches 2 of them, though, as they try and force Viper through the flank. But right now, Donghak is just the gatekeeper of this door, but he's gone deeper and died. T1 had complete control of the map, but they just couldn't stop going forward.
Count 51,
50, 49.
Okay, we're synced up. I paused for like half a second. Lovely. Opener taken down now, and that was an extremely expensive ult fight for T1. It looked like they had a chance to really snowball the point there. Donghak going so deep, committing all the way towards the second point spawn, but instead they have run out of steam. The beat did not find the value that it needed. They ran out of gas, and now New Era, they get to hold with quite long sidelines and reasonable ults to sustain. If Ruler can avoid getting counterpunched, oh, Donghak has just gone down early on. Proud pops the overclock up in main, but look at this, the blade has been pulled, trying to counter it out. Blades on either side, counter blade, MCD finishes the kill onto Viper. Viper really not having a lick of success today. Dodo, he misses the dash, hits the right clicks, and that will be New Era holding on. 2 ults for 2 ults, but T1, again, it's an uphill battle.
And they're chasing on. They're going to catch another rock onto Donghak right now. He's been caught by a few of these. Will survive on this occasion. But now, again, we get in a situation. This keeps happening when you play this type of matchup here. When you are New Era, if your Transcendence gets forced, you run out of defensive support ultimates. And T1 just have his Kitsune Rush or his beat to push you with. And this time it's the Kitsune Rush. Really just a race for MCD to try and get up to this Transcendence. Rock is good onto Donghak. Forces him back, but he has Big Punch again. MCD is super far away. 90%, but Donghak going for the Genji. Trying to body block him out as well. Can't find the finishing blow, actually, though. And New Era, they survive for now.
Big blocking.
And Donghak's going to have to reset out right now. He's 1 HP, but he has managed to get out. But this has bought valuable time for MCD to get to the Transcendence. So now they have an insurance policy. And MCD doesn't need an insurance policy.
God.
They do actually lamp and Transcendence while pushing it. So they do burn this Transcendence for not too much in the end. They do at least win the fight off of it pretty cleanly. That's for saving grace. But now, when this beat push next comes in from opener, New Era, they're going to feel a little bit vulnerable here.
Yeah, exactly right. There is going to be so much pressure when OP can finally charge up that beat. The fact that MCD had to burn his Trank there is crucial because now there is no real defensive response. Ruler, counter Flux, perhaps the only viable option to stop a beat push at this point. But when you're going up against Donghak, who is so punchy, it's difficult enough to get a shift off on Sigma, let alone an entire Gravitic Flux without getting it cancelled by the punch. So really, all the pressure is on New Era in this fight in particular. As we come up on Donghak's ult, on Opener's ult, this is go time for T1. New Era, they know that they're under a little bit of pressure, and MCD, he is a quality Zenyatta player. You see him taking a very aggressive angle, bottom right. Donghak has gone deep though. Here comes that dive with Opener very soon, I'd have to imagine. Donghak pops the ult, MCD now being beat dived, counter, oh my god. Donghak is in the backline, he's all over Kivas. Both supports are now dead for New Era, and their focus needs to shift to blocking cart. You can see Ruler is on the cart right now, and I think this is actually a really bad fight for T1. Because even though they've won it, they've lost so much cart time. They didn't get any push.
No push for that, so New Era have plenty of time for the retake. We've seen them get stuffed at this choke before, actually, by Donghak, and Ruler going to be swapping over onto the Orisa now, I think, for the retake. More chances to counterplay and get himself through this choke. Back onto point as well. It's going to be a Zen Genji on one side for New Era. Orisa coming through top. Javelin onto Donghak, forces him back. Now Dodo is out, just having that blade available. Kitsune rushes for the choke, and it will be a disengage from Ruler. Dodo is blading behind them, though, trying to find some kills, but they have all turned their attention to him, so Dodo plays his life wisely, but they need to get back on point, and they can't come back through this choke without dying, and T1 do convert second point as well.
And New Era with a swath of swaps on the end of that fight. Second point, just trying as they might to recontest, knowing that there was no beat drop available, but they couldn't find any value. Ruler was not able to spear Donghak to death or anything of the sort. So New Era, they're just going to make swaps back over to the same style of composition that they were on before, and T1 they will maintain with the same as well. Waiting for their next push turn, which will probably be cued by a support ultimate, or perhaps Donghak with the Meteor Strike going deep and just doing it all himself. It's going to be so difficult for Viper to pull the blade here on the long angle.
Yeah, they're just happy to move for cart for free right now, just try and stay out of this Widowmaker's sight lines. Viper has the blade if anyone gets too close, but I think for the most part, we'll just be happy to trade that for Transcendence at one point. Proud going for a deeper angle, sees the grapple shot, they force Dodo out, and this should allow them to get a bit of a nicer angle, but Archie finds opener during all of this as well, and now all of a sudden Donghak on the back foot. They're trying to stabilize right now, but another grapple coming in, looking for a chase kill, but Proud catches MCD. That's no Transcendence available, but Dodo's getting more. They double down. It doesn't matter. They pushed all the way forward there, and as soon as opener died, all of New Era took a step up, and they're able to hunt down all of these kills. Once they get T1 on the back foot, they keep the pressure up, don't let them reset up their dive.
Oh, poor OP really struggling to charge off this beat. Slow cooked, falling off the bone situation for him as now we approach the final fight. Dodo nearing extinction though, as Proud once again comes alive on the Widow, finds an opening pick that was all too important, but both DPS for T1 have just disappeared. Archie and MCD both finding players. Donghak now going backline. He's so incredibly low right now. The grapple play from Archie is questionable at best, but he will be kept alive by his faithful supports. Kitsune rush on the objective now, which means that T1, they will be juicing. MCD needs to be so careful not to be taken down by the Widowmaker right now. He's punched in, but there's no closing kill. Dopey OP taken down once again at 87% on his beat drop, which means there will be no beat in this final fight. Viper Blades top takes down Archie, but Dodo trades back out, and everybody for T1 is dead. Oh.
Had all the ults to have all the answers there when that Kitsune Rush came. It looked a little bit ropey when MCD got punched in front of that Widow, but it was all okay in the end. Got the Transcendence off, counters out Kitsune Rush, and then you see when Viper tries to jump deep, you see Dodo just follows him, marks him out of that position, and really T1 were struggling to get on that Widow the entire time, and in the end probably ended up overextending for it and just making that hold it all the more possible for New Era. So pretty decent hold actually. This part of Havana on third point, really hard area to hold, so but I think it will be a little bit easier for them on the defense here, T1, if they run a similar comp, especially once we get to second.
I'm inclined to agree with the current one now, so.
Yeah, I think maybe first point's still a little bit hard because there's these long sight lines, but that first corner's going to be really hard on first point for them to turn. And then when we get to second point and you've got those big, I don't know what the word is, the big cylindrical things in the middle for them to sort of stage on and set up on, the roof above them as for above the payload route. There's loads of big problems for that type of comp on attack for New Era, but we'll wait and see because T1 are going to go on to the Hazard version, so they're happy to not just fight on dive, but they're going to fight in spawn as well. And New Era, considering the Sigma again, but they have very much seen what's coming for them because T1 aren't making a secret of this.
I think it's a much more difficult play to make on the offense, to be honest, for New Era. T1, their strategy on the offense was so contingent on these big ult turns, but here, on defense, they have the luxury of positioning. They can hold these high grounds off rip. They can hold close off rip. Donghak is already looking for a spawn camp angle. And MCD, he's had the audacity to take half a step out of spawn, which means that he will be on his first respawn of the round. Ruler as well, stepping very wide, just tanking a bunch of aggro right now. It doesn't look like anyone has found any kills. We've actually got Archie over on the Junkrat. Shades of color hex in his play right now. Just trying to find an opening pick with a little bit of cross-map magic. He's actually gotten both DPS rather low with this one, but now we can see him being contested by Donghak and he will fall.
Alright, well, at least he's 35% of the way to a tire. New Era now, swaps will be coming in. It'll be Sojin and Juno to be combined with this as well. Again, we see MCD and Dodo trying to take this left-hand side from their point of view, but Donghak happy to get on top of that one, but as they sniff out one threat on the right, a threat appears on the left, so they're gonna have to go back over and deal with Archie now. Ruler's trying to swing out, and now as they go deal with the threat from the left, guess who's back? Dodo's now back on the flank as well, so T1 getting surrounded a little bit here, but they pushed it and killed Vegito, and they've killed Ruler, and the Sigma just actually feels so squishy into this composition. Ruler doesn't have a chance to do anything.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Now they clear up Dodo, and the most important thing here for T1 with the spawn cap is to make sure nobody trades, but MCD is interested in finding a trade, but Viper is on his case. And they are stuck at spawn one more time right now, and they've been stuck at spawn so long. Skew's going to have a Kitsune rush for next fight.
Ruler's just had something in an existential crisis, swapped over to Hazard and back over to the Sigma. So very far separated from an ultimate at this point. Another wall, another spawn camp coming out from T1. You really see the advantage of the defensive positioning right now. New Era's comp, it relies so heavily on getting space, on getting long angles so that you can bully the enemy team back. But here on Havana first point spawn, it is impossible to get out of these chokes to get that wide positioning off Rift. Nobody is playing any Pharah, nobody's going wide and actually getting the angles, so that it's getting choked up. Kitsune rush thrown in, Proud stepping forward. He's actually very low. MCD's invested the Transcendence. This is their chance, but the downfall catches Archie and Dodo falls. MCD, that's a 3-for-1 exchange, but at least they finally secured their first trade. Perhaps this could break the spawn camp.
I mean, it could be. It's Proud coming back right now, but T1, they don't want to let anything up. They might be interested to see if T1 invest ults here, if they just want to take the fight, or if they're going to invest ults here just to buy more time. New Era aren't moving that quickly as MCD has gone on to the Kiri now. Similar formation, though. We're just going to take a step out, and they want to invest ults. It's a beat blade at spawn. They have started this one aggressively. I mean, they sure will win the fight. I'll give them that, T1, but 2 for nothing, and it buys them, what, 10 seconds? Expensive. How many carrots have you got?
I think
mate?
it's less about the... they're 2 really big carrots. But... yeah, I mean, I'm not like throwing gold or nothing, dude. It takes a while to eat them. Anyhow, the thing is, even if it's an expensive fight for T1, it's not just about buying time off the clock. It's about getting back to a 5 versus 5 situation. By investing that beat blade in the 4v5, means that the next fight can once again be a 5v5, which means they will force ults from New Era. Dodo pulls the blade. The ruler has already fallen. Dodo has found no kills, 1 kill, but he will go down to Proud. This is still incredibly tough for New Era. T1 finally looking like they're kiting back just a little bit, but it's actually just them chasing Kivus and Spawn. So the Spawn hold's still not broken.
Dodo's going to go over to Mei right now just to try and give Ruler a hope and chance. But again, they poke their heads out the door, and now here comes the overclock from Proud. Shields up, though, when they finally dealt with Donghack. That might be the key opening they actually need. Ruler is still getting bullied back by these DPS. MCD is getting camped in spawn right now, but MCD will live. Ruler will just about live. And New Era, they've broken the spawn hold. Only took 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
All New Era need to do now is not lose a fight for the remainder of the first point, even though they're about to come up against a downpour beat Kitsune rush on the objective, and there is no longer a Transcendence to keep them going. There is actually a very real chance for New Era to take this one, though. They need to be brave. They need to swing and shoot Mei, but already they've allowed Dongak to flip around. Fortunately, they have gotten a good rotation, and this Mei swap from Dodo is excellent to slow down the enemy's advance. Kitsune rush mirrored on the objective. Overclock as well. Shift aggressive. Ray comes out. Dodo incredibly low, but that is a hero that has an immunity, so probably sitting inside that now. Flip through the Ray, Skewed opting not to teleport. Hot take indeed. Now we've got Proud in the open, but Dongak is ready to secure a kill with Proud together, but it does seem like T1 have lost this exchange. Dongak was not able to find the downpour angle, and New Era, they're going to cap this first point. And I'm going to eat another bite of carrot.
Really well played from New Era to not only flip the map to give them a chance to take that double support up trade, but to avoid the downpour while staying in the raid to survive the beat push as well. So that gives New Era a lifeline on this map. 2.5 minutes back on the clock right now, and even this Mei just gives them a little bit of breathing room combined with a Kiri, just a bit more of a durable comp here. Can last a bit longer against the dives, but T1 again on the high ground, looking to go a little bit early if they can. Ruler has walked up, rock onto Skewed right now, can't finish the kill actually, but boot back. Ruler doesn't get the kill, and he'll get punished for that instead, and T1 get to continue to hold the high ground.
Oh, jeez. Ruler was so incredibly close, but there's just nobody there to follow up with him. And if that is the case, finally we see the Hazard switch. We had an identity crisis on first point about this. Finally, we're over to it now. Dodo has actually stuck the Mei post-overtime. And I'm wondering what value we're going to find with that. Even if they can throw down the Blizzard, who on earth are they going to catch? Really, it's only Dongak that can possibly be caught. There's such a slim window of opportunity. Still have to contend with speed boost, Suzu, so many different factors. Blade pulled in the spawn by Viper, and already there's a 3-4 player deficit for New Era. So this just wasn't their fight. But at least Proud is traded.
Yeah, get some trade out of that. They get the blade out as well, and New Era, they had to wait for their big ult bank really on first point to eventually win the fight here and there. Quite a while off lots of things. They have the Blizzard now, but I don't really know how you use the Blizzard best. Maybe you kind of just have to wait. If Donghack dives into you, then there's an opportunity. It's going to be really tricky for New Era, but the first problem for New Era is just getting through these chokes, and they won't even get a chance as Proud is going to swing early. There is the Blizzard. Proud is stuck in it. It freezes him. There we go. There's your Blizzard value onto the Sojourn, of course. And now Ruler into the back looking for more trades, and suddenly they're finding kills on the front and the back line right now, and all of T1 are going to fall.
No, not a bad fight at all for New Era, to be honest. The fact that they're able to counter out that silly hit scam player's overclock with a Blizzard. I mean, look, sometimes things just fall into your hands. You can see MCD yapping up a storm right now. Not gonna comment any further now that I've acknowledged the existence of MCD. Donghack and Skew both have their ultimates online though, and Dopiopy is closing on a beat drop, so really, New Era, they do have options right now. They can play slow, charge up that downpour, charge up that overclock, or they can try and go fast tempo. Looks like that's the option they're gonna go with. Down, oh my god, Donghack's actually in heaps of trouble on the cart. Suzu has been forced though, and Kivas is in a lot of trouble as well. Will be taken down, no kills secured for New Era right now. Downpour comes out, Archie and Ruler both securing kills. Archie is now glued to the objective. He feels that, yeah, Archie feels that he needs to touch the cart when there's 8 seconds left on the clock, and that is going to be Proud and the gang cleaning up. I feel like we have an emote for that.
Some kind of Proud fellas.
No, Proud girls or something. I did see what Chopper did to RuPaul. No, it was in the works anyway. Let's keep watching it. You want to keep talking about football?
I need to make a call, don't I, Chris? Because I only have like 2 hours.
Yeah, but honestly, mate, there's no call to make. I think there's no argument against it, to be honest with you.
You mean against using it in general? I was just thinking of like option A
I think
of
you have
like
to.
tank for minus. Yeah, but is the option tank for -4 and go Arnie slot, or
No, I think
your
it
pitch
can't be
and
that.
do the Everton into the Villa, or Everton into potential Villa, depending who wins.
I think it's tough. Because like the Arnie slot isn't going to outscore, or maybe he outscores Lewis Diaz if Diaz gets benched by like more than -4, you know?
Where you go on?
I don't mean to interrupt the football, but if any of your people in your chat want to play marbles just for the love of the game, just make sure they know where to go. You know, we're space racing again.
I'm gonna play. To be honest with you, I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
We can do a bit of both. Twitch
I'll let you
TV
keep on with
/Hunter
football, though.
if you want to play.
All right, football talk's done. I am gonna play.
I know. I am still kind of tempted to do the Arnie thing. I mean, how does... Let me read the assistant manager chip again. How does the scoring work? Just basically you get points for a win.
Like wins, goals scored, clean
Oh,
sheets.
for everything.
Oh yeah.
And it's for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, because then Liverpool's third game is also in that Man City game, right? This is where you talk about Villa would be the better double. A few people are also suggesting, what about just triple captain for this week instead? Just stick it on Salah.
Yeah, I think it was fine until the double next week, but I think because like
you're forced to play the
towards
assistant manager 3 weeks in a row, right? Like you just once it starts,
Yeah.
you just
towards
start.
the end, there's going to be another double game week, but you won't get 2 in a row, reasonably speaking. So like this is if you're just thinking about maximizing games, this is objectively correct.
Yeah, I guess as well, what's true even with this Liverpool double is it's actually far from a guarantee, right? Because that Bournemouth game is actually
I mean,
like that's a
Bournemouth are
tough
fucking
game,
insane,
right?
so
That's
I
a
don't
tough
know.
game, right? Bournemouth's key was losing all of their players, then only having just about 11 left, and then that was their optimal running system. So yeah, maybe it is just a... Let me do it then. So play assistant manager, play chip, and then I just get to sign a person. Oh, David Moyes is actually so cheap as well.
Yeah, that's true. I think because you have 1.5 mil, I think it's perfect because you can do whatever this
I
is.
can literally, that's the most expensive manager, right? So I could even swap. So if I have to swap to Arnie in a week or whatever, it's actually, I don't have to fuck about and do a second transfer or anything or copper -4.
Because I think next week, if let's say Arsenal overcome the odds against Newcastle, which maybe feels unlikely, they double next week, and their double is like something like
The what? Leicester +1.
it's like Leicester plus Chelsea, I think. So that's a really tasty
Okay,
double
actually.
for Arsenal, I
Yeah.
think.
All right. And this doesn't cost me a
Sick.
transfer either, actually. That's not. So I just like
The first
just sign
one
it.
won't, but
yeah.
next week will. Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you. All right. Confirm and play. Good shout, Chrissy. I 100% wouldn't have just like. You know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of living week to week, if you know what I mean.
You had to be locked in because it all got announced like late yesterday afternoon. So it wasn't like anyone had a plan for this, but I think objectively you had to react to it. I'm gonna ask Max when he gets back, but how the fuck were Squid's damage numbers so insane?
Just for go. Just for go.
Did you guys shit on the Danny draft in the moment?
We did sort of talk about it a little bit in terms of like it was just me. Obviously, Max was
Coaching his heart out.
yeah, he's coaching his heart out, and you know it's actually an uncoachable sweep so far in day one. Unless you count.
I mean, if we
as the most recent guess.
Nah, I don't count him, mate. If we come out unbeaten by the end of this week, it's actually insane for uncoachable, but I think it's a big ask.
It's a tough week. You think as well? I don't know if you would ever talk about like just get cap on this week. Seems like almost
I think so. I think-
undeniable now.
It's
You
the
know,
time. It's the capitology time.
seems good to me. Yeah, it talks about it a bit. I don't get the Zen draft a lot. Like the Zen one in particular seems egregious, but also just the fact that they were just stuck. I mean, we were talking about it earlier in the group chat, but like, why did they just play Hazard Mirror when it was so clearly like the flexible team locks in for the same matchup, 3 maps in a row that they are losing? Because even though like you know went to overtime on fucking Root, went to round 3, it felt like they were always losing that mirror in reality, right? Like they were never actually in a
I felt the opposite on
dominant
Root. I actually felt like TL were the better team on Root, but they like lost every clutch. Like they should never have been full capped on. Like that's an insane blunder
The
to
end
let
of,
them.
was the end of
Yeah.
second where Squid went crazy, and then
But it
even
ended
the
up
one at the
second
end of
and
third as well.
third. Yeah. But I don't know. It feels like from the outside it looks a questionable decision when you had other like if you lose all 3 in the Hazard Mirror and you haven't burned your Hazard ban, that feels questionable. I think there's like a lot of teams that did that yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those. Everyone just feels like they are the Hazard team at the moment, or that it's like viable for them, right?
Yeah.
But it's certainly turning out not to be true for some teams, you know. Oh, you're ahead. Oh, you're ahead for a split second in Max's race.
I've never come close to winning any of these, but
Have you
I
not?
never use my boost either, but I swear boost is just Kappa, right?
Well, no, you just got to spam boost. Like yesterday, people were spamming boost Kellen, and then he beat Nightmare.
Okay.
So it's something to
I'm gonna try
consider.
and win without boost, without like cheating.
You're just gonna do it no
I'm gonna raw dog it.
raw dog it. Well, you're actually in a neck and neck race with Face, if you can believe it.
Is that the actual face?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to beat him. Come on,
You've actually
face,
got a
mate.
lock-in mate for this one. Which manager did I do? I did Moyes in the end. Moyes, but expecting to swap based on how the doubles go. Wait, do I hear bands? Did I miss it? New Era have banned Doomfist. T1 have followed up with an Echo ban. New Junk City. Feels a little bit nothing burger. Both of these bans. Like it's.
I think that's rush for you, man.
like,
this guy.
New Eras has like the most of like, or at least we stopped Donghack playing Doom. That's gonna feel, you know. We've at least banned a niche pick here, but unless they're gonna run like a really greedy comp again here, New Era, which I don't think they will. I don't know if the Doom ban's really gonna change anything.
No
Yeah,
interest
but
in a hazard ban? That hasn't been used yet, has it? Or was that used on Havana?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
but-
Wasn't no.
To be honest, I feel like for New Era, map 1 was the closest, so I feel like they shouldn't, like, maybe they want to just force the mirror. Maybe it's like the only sign of hope that they've got.
I'm buffering.
Oh, you're buffering? That's lovely. What number were you buffering on?
25 now, 24, 23, these are seconds, 22, 21,
Gone.
20,
See you, Sam.
19, 18, 17.
Yeah, we're roughly in sync. You can flick a pause because I fucked it up. Wait, Derpy, thanks for the 70 viewers, mate. People's Shield, appreciate that. Thanks, mate.
Builds up.
Dodo, he's gone up to the high ground straight away, had all of his cooldowns forced. He's backed up to main now, so it does look like T1 have won the space fight to some extent. But Archie, he's got a decent angle to poke out Donghak on the point. Ruler's actually going to go deep. I'm going to be the one trading buffers now, as OP is the first to fall. Okay, it's just a dog shit clean feed. Got it.
Yeah, I'm full buffering now. I'm in a loading screen. Do you wanna go native on this? Should we just go to the Korean screen?
Go native?
Is
Be
that
fucking for real, dude. No. I will take decades of buffering before I go back to the Korean screen. Oh, the marbles are on the stream. I just had a massive thing of marbles up the whole time. Thanks. Yes, you can play, actually. You can play.
You actually unironically can play right now. Alright, first fight goes for Way of New Era, and this mirror...
30. What are we saying? I don't even know.
You're slightly ahead. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
It's perfect. It just works.
Ruler Bow seems to be out of sync right now. Caught short in main, will get taken down, and nice easy retake in the end for T1. Will be dying on point right now. Just trying to get what caps progress they can. Will be a retake, and we're getting up to the big ult fight right now. But worth noting, slight Ray advantage for Skewed, slight beat advantage for Opener here. So New Era have to be a little bit careful in this walk-up, because it looks like T1 are ready to scrap them and fight them early.
It's amazing the things you can do when Opener doesn't get himself first picked. When he's not the opening pick, he will help you open up the enemy team. So much damage coming out already, though. Archie forced to slide away early on. And with this orbital ray, you see a quick judgment from T1. They're going to push onto Ruler. Ruler tries to keep himself alive by countering with the downpour, but it's no hope. That's a 5 versus 1 downpour for all intents and purposes. So that is going to be New Era pissing an ult away into this fight and really not having any success whatsoever. I hate the carry.
New Era coming back right now. They have that Ray advantage to push with, but again, T1, look, they're rotating around early. They want to keep fighting them outside, give them no space to work with. Beat comes out from Opener. MCD will respond with the Ray right now. Search nearly has the Beat to follow up. Donghak has thrown him a downpour. That's going to force the Beat out of Search as well. But the Beat just keep him safe. But now defensive ult. No defensive ult for this Blade, and Viper will come in. Takes down one. Should take down a second. Two for Viper. They've lost Proud. They've tried to run to point here, New Era, because they need to get the touch. But player advantage for T1 as they come back in here.
Yeah, T1, I mean, they've done the right thing. They've won on players. Even if they've lost the cap here, it's going to be really clutch if New Era can turn it. The Blade is pulled by Dodo. He's slashing into a deflect. He's having his ankles snap, but not snap deep enough. And actually, Dodo will take down Viper. Probably should have dashed somewhere else, brother. Anyhow, Overclock pulled by Proud. He is solid with this opening pick onto Dodo as well. That's a carry player right there. And Proud is good for it. Search taken away. That is going to be T1 once again cleaning up the fight. Proud so clean with these overclocks when he's not getting caught out by a blizzard.
Luckily, there's no blizzard for him to get stuck in now, so he is just free to roam and take some scalps. And T1 will get themselves over the line in this first fight. Did have to pour a lot of ults into it in the end, but Skew just nearly up to his second Ray already, and that will be a Ray advantage situation as well. So another difficult fight for New Era. And T1 now are actually getting harassed a little bit by New Era on the way in, but they will make themselves safe in this room. They get through the choke point, and now it is Donghak who has control of the choke, looking for this hard wall timing.
Goodness. Donghak, I mean, he's actually just had his ankle snapped as the enemy team was fast rotated through the side, but it doesn't seem to matter because Proud is just going to catch MCD unawares on that rotation, flying through the open. So it's a bit of a flashy rotate. They catch Viper out on the way through, but it doesn't matter because they're getting traded 4 for 1. So New Era perhaps trying to reinvent the wheel a little bit there, trying to catch someone out due to the ult deficit, but no value at all.
Nice easy one in the end there for T1 in control of point. Get to keep this Ray for the next fight as well. Have to worry a little bit about Ruler's downpour, but we've seen this interchange of ults so often now. I feel like teams are really switched on to the downpour is going to come out as you press for Ray and really ready to dodge it. For now, Donghak is still trying to hold this choke. They're just trying to get multiple angles on Donghak to clear him out. But there's the Ray to keep going. Now comes the downpour. And oh, not getting out of that one. OP gets caught in that. And now Proud is left alone in the back. They trade 2 for 1 despite pushing with Ray right now. And Ruler has control of point. Coming back back in, looking for the slash, will go down for it. Donghack still with a chance to clean up right now, has the downpour, has the pressure onto the Genji as well, but he's fighting both DPS right now, but Viper is with him luckily. Slide underneath from Archie. Is that where he meant to go? I guess it works out.
Look, if it works, then surely it was intended. You know, there's no such thing as luck, only pure skill when Archie is concerned. Wall from Dark very nearly walled off little Archie, but he manages to escape by the skin of his pearly whites. Now we have T1 once again securing the flip. Ruler flying in from across the map, misses that slash. Beat comes through from open, a second beat from Search. Doesn't catch Archie or Ruler. MCD, he actually had the beat, didn't save him though, so he will go down. Even trades, proud for MCD. Deflect forced out from Dodo. You can see he's going deep looking for a kill, but he will not secure it. Ruler, though, he's good for the finishing blow. Viper's got the blade as well, considering not using it, instead deciding he will just, without elaborating, give up the flip and lose this fight.
Wow, big clutch from New Era, winning that dogfight in the end, and really keeps finding this value onto the backline, actually, turning these what should be more straightforward situations for T1 into really scrappy ones. And now they have control of a point, a chance here. They've got DPS ults and a Ray to throw into it, New Era. Nearly another downpour. Really great situation. They should have answers for basically all of these ults T1 can throw at them, as long as they can just avoid a situation where Proud takes off too many heads.
Look, if Proud it can, you know, maybe if somebody could swap to May and farm up a quick Blizzard, we would have a solution.
Oh, he's at it again.
But no, Proud, he pops the overclock, takes down Search in the blink of an eye. Blade Ray combo from New Era though. Down goes Opener and Viper. So there is an advantage for New Era once again. Proud's overclock actually was not able to get enough value due to that Ray Blade combo in exchange. And looking over to T1's ults right now, feels like they don't have a whole lot of solutions to win this final fight.
No, going to be left a little bit short right now. They're kind of come back in. Proud peeking again. Pressure from the Genji as he tries to fight an angle. Deflex has been burnt, and now the blade over top. Viper has gone deep for this one, but Downpour is coming his way. Dodo's been separated, and Viper will be fine actually right now, but this overclock from Archie finishes off Donghack. Has an advantage now for New Era onto point. They've got their Sojourn tucked up at the back of the point, but Viper finds another one onto Search. Now he's turning his attention to Ruler. They need Pocket onto Ruler right now, but he's just getting obliterated. Somehow New Era on the back foot. They have to try and reset inside, but they lose Archie. They're healing up Ruler, and they have to concede for flip. Deflect there as well, and they're able to take over in the end. Important kill from Viper there in that dogfight. And New Era just couldn't seem to reconnect there in that messy situation. Play their numbers advantage. Or their tank
Feels as
advantage,
if we've
rather.
seen a few of these scenes now from New Era throughout the series where all of the cards are in their favor. They've got ult advantage, they've got player advantage, but they just can't close it out. T1, there's perhaps a little bit of a difference in roster quality here, where T1, their players are just a little bit better at playing their lives, finding these clutch openings, waiting it out, and then pushing back in when they once again have a chance for an advantage. New Era, on the other hand, they get caught running around in circles, getting their ankles snapped on repeat. Their ankles must be very fragile indeed at this point. T1 now double support ultimate, and they might not even need it as Ruler goes rather deep and is taken incredibly low. Skewed invests at Ray, and is there going to be a kite here? What's taking place? Just everyone else? No.
Oh, Dodo's in trouble. I'm actually going to catch everyone at the end. It looked like they nearly got everyone out, and it's actually the opposite, in fact. The Search is going to go flying off the map on that one. Little bit of a helping hand off that ledge. And now T1 with another chance to fight forward. They've got the beat, they've got the downpour for it as well. So, New Era, this has happened to them multiple times. They should be ready for the early hit here. But T1 ready to go to try and force out this raid from MCD.
MCD, it's all in your hands, mate. What can you do to turn the tides? Probably not a whole lot of anything. Donghack, he comes in from the flank, a fast flank with Proud. Donghack doesn't even connect his slash, but Proud will connect the kill onto Dodo. Downpour's mirrored. Both hazards rooted in main. There's an orbital ray rolling for New Era, but MCD, it's rolling away from him. Proud pulls the overclock on the flank. Archie is taken down. MCD, he's AD strafing through the air, but unfortunately there is just no surviving this one. Search has beat. Dodo swapped over to the Tracer for the final touch. Let's get eyes on Search and see if we can get some disappointment.
Oh wait, Dodo's got the touch for him as well. Everyone's come back to chase Dodo out. Recall should be forced now. There's the recall. Beat coming through for Search. It's only a two-person beat right now, so Dodo and Search going to have to do it all themselves. Still getting chased out. Now the blade to hunt down this Lucio. No escape for Search, and it should just be the finisher here. 1 HP on left on that Tracer. 2 kills now for T1, and it's looking like a 3-0 on the New Junk City here, and it's looking like a 3-0 in the series as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not even going to watch the defeat screen. Play another round of marbles, guys. Oh, shit. Chris and Sam, they both finished right next to each other. hate to say it.
Not the first time that's happened, I'll tell you that for free.
Shocker. Oh, Kurt, what's up, man? Just chilling?
Alright, I'm dropping a play and I'm grabbing a drink. Be right back.
You think we give something away this time, or what are you thinking? This ain't series. It's only day 2. Oh, I'll think about it. Nah, I ain't giving shit away. Fuck that. It's not time yet. Let me win. It's a game of chance, Jelly Misu. You will win when the fates decide it, not when I decide it.
Wait, did you
Ryan,
start
are you in
yet?
here right now? No,
Did you start?
Mate. You got time
Wait.
to play. What am I waiting for? What are you, like, in the kitchen?
I need to... No. I was in the workshop, you know.
You're in the workshop.
I mean, just
Where is Squid?
watching the codes. But
I'm gonna
was
message.
not paying
There he
attention.
is. I was gonna message him on Discord. I couldn't find the guy. Oh, Moxie Storm. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Lesser known fact that increases your chances of winning in marbles, giving me money. Stop staring at my balls. Alright, I'm going back to CJ. If I'm not in a marbles race, I'm dead or reported missing. You see, one thing that's actually worth noting, Ryan, did you see that all the people that lost today don't play marbles in my stream in North America? Like, there's actually such a strong correlation between winning in NA and playing marbles in my stream. Meanwhile, what have we seen, like, Vega play once? And then that's it. Like,
RuPaul's never played, mate, and that guy was getting...
I've never seen Rupee sign up for a game of marbles, and he's just picked every fight. Like, it's actually, it's just a culture gap, dude. It's just a culture gap. Kellen was in X's chat for marbles straight away. Kellen was in X's chat during the match.
He keeps it real, you know.
He actually keeps it so real. Who's being interviewed right now? Dorak again. That's fucking original. Oh, Cockmander X in the top. Oh my god, Chris, this could be it for you, bro.
Wait, am I winning?
Hey, first, mate.
No way.
Go on, mate.
Oh my god, imagine I
You've
finally win.
cleared the first hurdle too. You're like so comfortably in the lead, like. Where am I? Jelly Misu, like, you're just hopeless at this game.
I mean, there's no way I keep this up. Should I boost? Is it real? I feel like every time I ask, it's just a sarcastic response, you know?
Mate, we're on pod with you, bro. Let's see if it does anything. Let's.
I'm gonna.
You can test it
I'm
right
not gonna
now.
cheat. I'm not gonna cheat, man. I'm not gonna cheat. Just
Ah,
keep
so you're
it
gonna win
going.
honest. Just keeping it
Yeah,
real for everyone.
just keep it going, mate. Keep it slow and steady.
Mate, I thought
What
that
do
we
I
were
win
gonna
if I win?
use Facehook. What do you win if you win? Nothing, mate. It's for the love of the game.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if you want an anamythic bundle skin, like, I don't even. Oh my god, you're really slowing down here.
Fuck.
You're
How's
actually
everyone?
just banging into every wall, bro. Like,
Wait, how did that?
maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe you get to
Yeah,
sneak
I
around.
think- Yeah, it was. It was just a pathing. It was a
Actual
better
no,
path.
dude, it was a full crash out, dude. Your run is over.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
bro. You watching? Like, it's over.
Yeah.
Wait, Ryan, stop. Wait.
Ah.
Oh, no, it's-
I mean, it's okay. It was quite enjoyable. I mean, it was a good first half, you know.
Yeah, no. It's sometimes it's about the journey more than the finish.
Yeah. No, I agree.
He sounded so sad. He says he agrees, but like, have you seen Squid has changed his profile picture on Twitch to a Marvel's on stream thing? He's trying to manifest a win. Like, did I die again? We'll check for you, Jelly Mason. Don't worry. Muesli just slacking. Just slacking. Actual joke of a performance. What's this emote? PGVP, thank you. Oh, I love how much the chat listens to the feedback. Chat is way more coachable than any team I've ever been on. Alright. Jelly 31st. I don't know if that's a
너무 좀
respectable finish or not.
귀엽더라라고 또 말씀 전해주셨습니다. 자
Alright,
그리고
it's a
오늘
classic
마지막으로
love of the game
팬분들께
situation,
하고
so
싶은 말씀
get in.
있을까요?
I'm getting in. People, you're playing. I've got first-time players in the wrong chat. Fighter escort. Ollie bomb. Get yourself over to Hunter's chat quick.
네, 자 그리고
I will say,
3연속으로
I was saying that none of the people
받으셨는데
that won
제가
today,
이제
I mean
여기서
lost
넘어갈
today,
수가 없어요.
play, but I have actually clocked Admiral occasionally moving in silence to play, so it's not entirely true. But like, we've got full rosters playing. You know, when Squid is here repping for hours on end, like,
Did you
huge
you know
difference.
yesterday when SSG were playing, you know Cannon was popping into chat in
Yes,
between
yes,
maps
to play.
when he was dropping
Apologise
play, like,
for at his cage.
boost. Yeah, he dropped in after the cage on Lijiang Tower and was like, sorry for the cage.
I mean, he literally said that in the game as well. I played the comms from the moment, and he just goes, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah, he apologized. He
Poor guy.
apologized to all the fans as well. So good on him, you know.
Bertlog is playing. Like, get out. Like, you just linked to Sam somehow. Like, you both spawn in at once. You're just hanging out, and just chopping it up with Sam on a fucking, what day is it? Saturday night? There you go.
Saturday Night Marbles.
Keep it choppy.
Nowhere I'd like to be more than in my fucking home on a Saturday night, watching the best games in OWCS Korea. Don't miss the round, everybody. It's now. Ten seconds. I'm starting. If you love the game,
I love the game.
then I hope you press play.
I've done it.
Everyone loves playtime game.
All right. For all the mods in the chat, I'm uploading the VOD.
Oh, little Wamaimon. Oh, Nevism, no! You played too late, Nevism. Oh. Front runner Ryan. Actually dogfighting with Bertlog right now. I'll watch Bert instead. Oh my god, this guy's built for speed! What is this, his first round playing and he's just shitting on all of you?
He's just good.
Is this the run I think you're just in fucking, you're in the comm zone, Ryan. It's already over. But fucking Lachlan over here, my god! You can see why this guy replaced Atlas on the World Cup team. He's just really fast.
Is Hans going to be streaming any of the EMEA this year?
Giving him a
Probably
speed
not.
boost. Yeah, he's actually amping right now, dude. This makes this such bullshit. Guy is just cheating. Oh, bet. Oh, you're kind of bombing out on these walls, though. Maybe you got more speed than Tapmaster. You got that, you got that. We just need a clean run through the... Oh.
Neck and neck.
Wait, Jelly Misu is actually doing well. Pause.
Pausing.
And just crash out of the century. Just give up. Just completely give up. You really thought.
Oh,
And-
everyone's crashing
right.
out.
J Grant original, not to be confused with any of the imitations. Congratulations. Bertlog still with a respectable 7th place. I think that's better than we did at the World Cup, to be honest. Actually rigged? It's a skill issue, Jelly Mason. It's quite obvious at this point. I just don't want to see women win. You think that's the issue here? I mean, we literally had, what is her name? Like, literally a girl or something? Literally a girl.
Totally a girl.
Winning. Yeah, totally a girl. That's it. Even more convincing.
I'm convinced.
Under Taki. You using channel points to post that? Maloki? What's that? What's you're using your channel points for? You should be saving to kill Sloan.
How's
Nobody
Steam
plays
fits into
Tataki
Hazard?
Shaki.
I think really bad, actually.
How's what in the Hazard?
Doomfist.
I mean,
He actually asked how's Dom Fist, for what it's worth.
Thanks.
He didn't.
Thanks for our enunciation expert.
No, I mean,
Oh,
he's
that's
a different
actually
hero.
enunciation. Fuck.
I didn't even have to announce it, Ryan. You're just glued to the screen. You just know it's coming. There's another round of marbles happening, folks. Play.
No, we got a clean feed, Sanic in YouTube chat. I remember your YouTube
God, is it
chat.
clean?
It's so clean.
Like, it's so good. It's so insanely good.
You know when I was asking Craig about upscaling, seeing if we get better quality? He said, you can try the dirty feed if you want.
Dirty feed. That's gold from Craig. That is actual.
But we're keeping it clean for today, Craig, if I'm keeping it real with you.
Honestly, Craig, if you could just print a couple more of those anamythic codes rather than giving us a mere... I love how messy your chat is compared to X. It's charming.
That's the politest way anyone's ever described it.
I mean, Xavier's chat is full of like people with 9-to-5 jobs and shit. My chat is just full of like bums and people that are like, what was that Omar guy doing earlier today? You know, just people with hot takes. All right, we're starting the round. 10 seconds to get in.
Do you think Rush is a marblehead? I feel like Rush is the sort of guy, he'd play marbles, but because he's not involved in the nitty gritty, he'd never boost, so he'd never win.
The fucking nitty gritty from Rush, dude. Batman into instantly playing against Bat next map. Like, insane.
I did do my
CJ in the
FP
top
as
10.
well with Mari. Thanks for checking. Chrissy guided me through.
And CJ is dead. That's crazy. He didn't say a word when he died. It's just like, just checks out, doesn't it?
Deja vu.
This game is racist.
Yes, Umario went Moy's assistant manager.
Where's homosexual this stream is so lacking without them? Just ping them in Discord. Like, spawn them. Just ping them. Just ping them in my Discord.
Let them know we're playing.
I think their name is Lucas on Discord. Like, just ping Lucas in my Discord. Max, what's up, Luke? And Daedric Princess crashed out. You want to summon homosexual? How do you tolerate beer? I drink it. I'm trying to quit. Wait, is that a win? I've been trying to like cut down on my drinking recently.
Why? Grow up, mate. You
Because
need
I
to
feel like it
Didn't you
makes
say
me
double
fat.
those numbers.
It makes me fat and stupid and sad.
But it should make you happy at least, you know?
It makes me happy when I'm drinking it, but like the long term is like something, you know,
Right.
something wrong.
That sounds like universe theory to me, actually. I explained universe theory to my brother the other day, and he basically like just takes the piss now. Like anytime anything happens, he's like, "Oh, well, that's good for you in the long run, mate. Universe theory, don't worry."
I mean, to be fair, when's the last time that something good happened to Phil?
I mean, that's true.
He's
Keep it-
actually so due. He's so due.
I mean, his late game life is going to be insane.
He's probably got the lottery winning numbers right now.
Umari. That's like close to being Udon Mari. That's close. All right, another round. Another love of the game situation. Play.
Just love the game so much.
I'm so cooked. What did you call me? You're just the shades of Udon Mari.
We'll do one after GB because we've only got 5 codes, right? And we gave away, I want to say 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, fact
Alex
check
actually
on
asked me if he could have one of them today, and I thought, I'll think about it, you know? Like,
As in Seeker.
yeah, just, can I just have the codes? No giveaway, no nothing? I thought, oh, maybe. Like, we did win today. I'm in a good mood. Like, you picked the right time to ask.
When do you
If I
play
don't
Liquid,
give
Max?
him-
Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Hmm.
Or like 2 days.
You scrimming today?
Yeah. Actually, like an absurdly early wake up to do a fucking yuck.
Yucky.
Yucky. Max, can you buy some marble skins? Do you have to pay real money to have a skin in this game? Like, is Hogs pay to win right now, being a pineapple? It's like an Among Us pineapple. Are these pay to win players? I'm here, let's win this.
Probably
Alright,
right.
Mama Hamster. You've tempted me. Like, surely this is a pay to win thing. I don't know, but I'll fund it. Alright, everyone play. We got 10 seconds till the round starts.
I want to say I gave away the top 2 Juby.
Waffly following the play. You'll be unfollowing soon enough, like I'm sure. Oh, Udon Murray, vaguely related to they're gone.
Wait, hold on. Let me carefully not open this link on stream, Juby.
I didn't win until after I stopped paying for a sub. You keep that tech to yourself, okay, Jay Grant? You keep that tech to yourself. Yesterday I told someone I'd ban them if they didn't sub, and they did sub, so that was good. I might try that on more people that bother me. And Wrenchman's gone.
Maybe I only gave away the top 1, Juby. Maybe I've only given away 1.
No, no. Peachy, I think this person posted their feet on Twitter yesterday with a picture of my face on the screen, and their toenails were desperately in need of a trim.
Yeah, I remember to
That's
check
enough
YouTube
about
chat
this
every now and
character.
again. The power of a third monitor.
Anyone watching this 2-hour Hassan Piker expose?
Is it the
released today?
HDHC video?
What's he
Yeah,
getting
is it
exposed
good?
for?
I mean, I'm just being kind of a bit of a radical wokey.
Oh.
Mods impregnate this man. Wait, you mean to tell me that Hassan Piker is not a huge fan of Jewish people, and Ethan Klein is a big fan of Jewish people?
It does seem to be the case.
I couldn't have seen that coming from a mile away.
Well, thankfully, there's a 2-hour video that should be able to explain it to you, mate.
Thank you. I feel like Alexa 2006X has won something before. This is like a familiar name at least. My god, Fovai's getting knocked up all over the place. I really would not like that, Robe. You would let... I mean, maybe that's just like your prerogative, Mama Hamster, right? Like, these two things can be completely unrelated. You were 4th for a second. Did I win? No, Mama Hamster. You did not even come in the top 10. We do have Emmy's toast at 10. This is a regular chatter and marbler, though, so, you know, that's worth acknowledgement. Dude, these production breaks are so long. Can they just fucking put Crazy Raccoon on stage?
It's actually, the essay and EMEA, the turnaround, so much quicker.
I mean, it's almost like when they don't have a studio. Oh, mum.
They don't have to come out and set up on stage. There's some kind of speed boost
You
they
want to
get
talk
over.
later? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up? Nothing. Stream. I'm streaming.
I see you, X23 Beast. I read the YouTube chat. Don't listen to Sensational. I care about all the chats equally. Can I stream on TikTok? There is a button for it, but I need a TikTok account. TwigTalk? Yeah, that's a different. I also have a button for that one, but I'm staying away from that button for now. There's defo a way to combine the chats. If you tell me the buttons to press, I'll press the buttons.
Play. You type exclamation mark play. You want to combine the chats?
That's the button. Exclamation mark play.
You go to that pop-out thing and click the shared chat button.
No, I mean my Twitch and YouTube chat.
Oh, right. Fuck that. If you're watching on YouTube, you're a second-class citizen. Hunter ignores us because we get him less money. Correct, YouTube chatter. Know your place.
It's a classic pay for attention situation.
Exactly right. And I'm in first place. And I won. Just doesn't feel like first place from where I'm looking. Oh, Mama Hampton's winning. They were keen on it before. Did you miss the round, Jelly Misu? What's... You suck at playing. Ooh, CJ. Can't wait to see how you fuck this one up. And there it is again. And there it is again. And he's off the map. You are fucking useless, mate. Should have got ultraviolet. Everyone knows it. Jesus, dude. Korean level honor my ass, bro. Like, what was that?
네, 오늘의 두 번째 경기 곧 시작합니다. 웨이와 크레이지 라쿤이 기다리고 있는데요. 경기 시작 전에 각 팀의 대표분을 모시고 한 분씩 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 웨이 팀 만나볼까요?
네, 안녕하세요. 웨이의 서브 딜러를 맡고 있는 후아유라고
Who's being interviewed right now?
네, 호에 선수 반갑습니다.
Who are you?
자,
Gas.
그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤도
You got a little bit of a
만나보도록
5 o'clock shadow going, or?
안녕하세요.
He's finally growing up.
매니저를 맡고 있는 파반 유현상.
Yeah, I mean, he's like in his mid
네,
20s, no?
코치님도 매우
Is
Who
he
the
like
hell? These
22
people
maybe?
flying.
양팀 모두
Is he older?
Yeah.
2승 0패로
Nah, he would be older.
세트 득실에 따라서는 좀 다를 수
Because he was
있겠지만
young for a long time, you know?
2주차 1위
Whoa! Fovi just...
자, 양팀 모두 정말
fucking
최고의 경기를
soaring.
위해서 정말 많은 노력을 하고
It's like
있었는데요.
it's like an action replay or something.
Yeah, it's it like replays the whatever it's like the best
Fastest
run.
person in the lobby. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, Fovi had a generational run, like a
I was there
3
for it,
seconds off
mate.
world record pace. Yeah.
Unmentioned.
Gigalore,
제 개인은
Unstoppable.
a long-time subscriber, just won the dopamine race.
단위로는 7점을 줄 수 있을 것 같습니다.
왜죠?
I met Gigalore in person. Maybe that's why, actually. Met them in Korea. They came to the Divine, 99 Divine Games. Congratulations on winning nothing, Gigalore. I hope it feels good. This must feel almost as worthless as that signature you got.
That'll be worth something one day, Max, when we're super famous.
지금 경기력적으로 봤을 때
Yeah, I mean, look, mate, 555 viewers and like 300 of them are bots AFKing for drops. I think we may have... Wait, why did I start the race? Stop the race! Stop the count!
It's a quick play.
Stop the count!
There's no way to stop.
We're not
10
playing, we're not
seconds.
playing.
This one's for a giveaway as well.
You see the panic, dude. Like, it's just unacceptable.
Ooh, here's some trivia for
Alright,
you.
so start the count.
Way's coach also coaches Nightmare.
우선
What? Was it
So
Cooltech?
that-
원래부터 항상 강한
I presume so.
Cooltech is the coach for Way?
지금까지
See it.
우승을 할 거라고 생각을
But that means, yeah,
Are you telling...
lost a Nightmare last night. Now has to play Crazy Raccoon in the morning.
Wait, I just want to know who did the drafting for them, to be honest. I just want to know who did the pick ban on map 3. On map 4, sorry.
저희는 최선을 다할
For Nightmare?
최선을 다한
Yeah.
경기력으로 절대 방심하지 않으셔야 할 걸요라고 말씀을
Oh,
주셨는데
shit!
그렇다면 크레이지
Speak of the fucking nightmare, man. Ollie, I think you need to convince your teammates to start playing marbles, because there's a very strong correlation with the number of people that play marbles in this chat and which teams won on the first day of OWCS, mate. Like, you're the only one from your team that I see regularly playing marbles. Meanwhile, Squid, he's literally grinding 24/7. I regularly see Julian Bubbles in here. Helen was playing marbles during the match. It's it's Rika.
Oh.
Yeah. So start the race. Start the race. Didn't Vega play yesterday? Vega played like one, dude, like one. Just
it's
who are
about
you
the-
playing marbles?
Have a grind.
I think so. Wait, did Squid? There he is. Wait, where's Squid? No. I think Ryan just missed a round.
갈 수밖에 없는 이유요.
The
That
fall off.
hurts. That's fucked. It could be because I restarted. Admiral doesn't say anything, but he does boost. Like, doesn't say a word. I'm here, am I not? No, because I restarted it when I had to stop the count, Ryan. I'm not seeing you, bro. I need to check Admiral's chat history in here. Actual move in silence angle, I think.
측면을 봤을 때
It's
갈
just,
수밖에 없는 것 같고 저희가
it's a
잘
series of
만들어준다는
plays.
네, 그렇게 생각합니다.
Oh, yeah, you've played in the wrong chat, Mage Tears.
팀이기 때문에
Okay, he's in the lead.
결정적이다라고
There you go.
You have to do it in Hunter's chat, Alex.
오늘은 설 연휴를
Alex.
지나서 2월의 첫째 날이
You tried, Al.
다가오는데요.
You
플레이오프
tried.
진출에 있어서 정말 중요한 한 달이 될 것 같습니다.
Why is the first
2월의
message a
첫날
boost? You're not even in the race.
You know how it is when you play a game for the first time, Max. You have to sort of just press all the buttons, see what they do.
최대한
It's like when you give your little brother the fucking Xbox controller that isn't plugged in. Like,
터져주겠다는 마인드로 경기에 임하겠습니다.
oh, goodness. This is actually fucking dominating now.
오늘 좀 난리 날
And
거라고
there it is.
말씀해 주셨어요. 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀은요?
네, 오늘 날씨 추운데
Oh,
이렇게
Fix?
팬분들 좀 많이 와주셨더라고요.
Fix bought the coaching.
그 열띤 응원과 성원의
My God, the coaching is working so well.
보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네,
All right,
오늘
Fix.
좀 날씨 추운 만큼
If they're saying a testament to the coaching, I don't know what is. If they're saying a testament to the coaching, I really don't know what is.
자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요.
Good for it.
Oh my God, I forgot to tell the guy today that I do have a testimonials channel. Fucking hell. Let me message him about that right now. Oh yeah.
A testimonials channel?
Yeah, like for the
Let's
coaching.
see. Or is it coach testimonials? Oh, these are all very nice messages. I'm failing to see any of the SSG players in here though.
Yeah, well, they all know that I'm dog shit and useless, but you know, the less in the know, they take the bait. Did I die again? Oh, I finished. Where'd you finish, Jelly Misu? Let's find out. One of these days, Jelly Misu. One of these days. We got time for another round, right? Like,
What are we doing? Let's
there's
see.
always time for another round. I mean, they're literally panning other camp players right now. 100 biddies. I've never fought a kangaroo, and if I had fought a kangaroo, I feel like there would be no sexual undertone. Thanks for 100 bits.
Not from your side, at least.
All right, mate. Oh, Ollie playing again. Just something very entertaining about Ollie's, like, just quiet. Go. Actual
Quiet.
green machine.
Has 8 different things
Mod-
open right now.
Mod corner. Actually, I wonder, Ollie, can you send a picture on Discord of your current screen setup? Like, can you take a picture with your phone? Please take a picture with your phone and let me see what's on all of your screens right now. You can like censor if necessary, but I would really like that on Discord. We're starting the round. Marble.
Guys, you're playing in the wrong chat. You need to be in Hunter's chat.
Balls. You know, you put a YouTube video out that claimed that you were the master of the marbles, but I'm starting to doubt this, Xavier.
Wait, if you watch
Sounds
that
like there's
video,
been a changing of the-
that's actually
been a
my
changing
best,
of the guard,
That's my
mate.
best work, honestly.
Your best work is
That's
marbles?
actually my best work. Unironically, that's the best video on my channel. Nobody will
You're in the
believe it and
lead.
watch it, but it's the best video on my channel.
You gotta pay to win marble here. And you're in the lead. Yeah, this is a win. This is a win for sure. This is the one. Marble smash while we wait. We gotta hit smash in the head with a marble. This is it, Gunt. This is the one. Please marble smash while we made everyone.
You can't boost in YouTube chat. No.
There you go. It's done.
Do I help with coaching for SSG? No. Hunter's on his own, unfortunately.
This guy's actually fucking useless, dude.
What's
Ask you for a spreadsheet that auto completes the
Mate,
maps
the
when I press enter,
spreadsheet
but it still
works
doesn't
every
work.
every
It
time you
still
tell me
doesn't work.
every time you tell me it doesn't work, I go onto it and it also
No, it doesn't work for maps, bro. It doesn't work for maps.
It doesn't.
Wait.
I was doing the stats yesterday. The fucking spreadsheet doesn't fucking work.
What do you mean?
Okay, it's
Using beggars, like, oh god.
yeah. I mean, this free spreadsheet
Rest in
which you
peace,
made
dude.
for me is fucking shit.
Wait, does
'Cause
your map
if
thing
you-
not complete either? Because when I go on, because every time Max has said it doesn't work, I go onto it and I start typing the map and it just auto completes. So I like,
No,
I don't know
Okay,
what the
okay.
It does
disconnect
not
is.
work for the maps. It auto completes for everything else, mate, but not the maps.
no, it's not that problem. The stats don't work. Go.
Oh wait, to be fair, actually, yeah, I probably actually should have clocked this because I had to fix it on Max's version, but then I did Max's version after your version. Hold on.
Yeah, everything it says. I know we're not in the best form right now, but it tells me every win rate is 0, no matter the band. And I'm sure we've won maps and scrims. I'm so confident we've won at least one.
Well, that's actually crazy because like I didn't realize that there was something wrong with the sheet because we just haven't won a map in scrims yet. So I thought that the stats were totally fine.
Yeah, the formula was easier for SSGs because I can actually just
Wet
cheat and
word.
put a 0 in all the columns.
And like the percentage, I guess,
Oh,
is
wait,
the
hold on,
percentage of bans, but the win rate is always 0. Also,
Wait, hold
is
on.
I mean,
Look now.
Okay.
We got the spreadsheet
Yes,
fucking raining
okay.
down over here. He just
Nice,
one
okay.
tiny little change and it's all fixed.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, that
that's
actually
just-
works.
That's on me. I don't know how to
Is there a
solve
way-
your
okay.
problem, Max. Oh, wait, go on,
Okay,
mate.
can I ask one more thing?
Yeah, would you...
Play.
Can I get like the stats, like a version that doesn't separate between map and team? It just gives me like overall win rate across every ban.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like everything that we've got now, but just one extra tab or one thing on the right, which is just everything.
Just like for every
Don't you
hero,
think it's like-
basically.
Like if I want to search, like if I ban Lifeweaver, what's my win rate on Lifeweaver across all maps, across all opponents? That's what I want, you know?
What's your win
Yeah.
rate on a Lifeweaver ban? You know, like a win rate
Yes,
on a given
yes.
ban versus any team.
I see
yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Which feels
Well,
like
that
actual like
happens
Mickey,
to be-
like Mickey Mouse bait data, given it's like so team specific for every single ban all the time. But you know what? Maybe
Oh.
when you're in a pinch.
Okay. I can do it, I reckon. Give me a sec. I'm going to put it to the furthest left, right? Because it feels like the most
Yeah,
cool
okay.
one.
I'll let you
Close.
cook, mate. I'll let you cook.
Oh, yeah, let him fry, dude. He's fucking frying right now. You let him go.
Because I'm frying.
Is there a new meme, a frying meme? I heard people saying it the other day.
The other day, this is like gotta be like years old, dude. Like this guy's young at heart, by the way.
I mean, that doesn't help me, but you just insult me. I appreciate that, though.
Don't roll marbles at Felon. Don't roll marbles at Felon. We only support rolling marbles at Smash in this house. Bob Ross 2103301. It just rolls off the tongue. And the course, from the looks of it. So we are going to leave you behind. What do I say about rolling marbles into Felon, usually? Exclamation mark Bliss. Nah, get Blissy. Yeah, kill Chrysler. That works.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you're here to defend Chrysler?
Look, my heart goes out to you.
There's a slippery slope situation here, I feel.
I think you guys have misjudged his intentions. He was just passionately explaining Overwatch while giving his heart to the fans.
Look, he's just autistic, and then he snuck over to Germany to tell them that they need to let go of their form he killed like 2 days later, but that's chill. Like, just let an autistic man be an autistic man, okay? Zealot, you're actually on a generational run right now. You dodged the whole dodgy part. Oh, so close. And yet, completely fucking doomed. So, goodbye, mate. Ollie to the world. Is that like an owl on a branch in your profile picture? Like that. Like that profile picture. So nice of Chris giving his heart out to the fans. That's what it's all about, you know.
I mean, it is. It is.
Like my disgusting 6th place live. Agree, Umbriel. Profile pictureless. Oh my god, Hover 950. You were not kidding. Actually came out to play. Jesus Christ. With the Hoverboat PFP, the Hoverboat name, just all in. All bans?
Oh.
Ramban, Anaban. Crazy Raccoon, Ramban. Way, Anaban. Bans, more marble? Yeah, you've convinced me. Blitz round. You missed everything after TU 1-to-1 Sakura. TU proceeded to absolutely dominate Sakura with no semblance of competition throughout the entire remainder of the series.
Agreed.
Typical Chris theory. Mehdi was actually looking like he was smoking that loud pack in that match, I can't lie.
Yeah, map 1 wasn't. I don't think map
Just
1
like-
was his finest hour.
He was just
He's had
really
better
enjoying
hours.
the back shots, you know? Yeah, truly, like of all the hours, that was definitely one of the weaker hours for little Mehdi. We'll play this
Yeah, I
round
mean,
after.
he's got stronger hours to come.
3, 2, 1, 0. Do not come.
28,
Are we synced?
27, 26,
7. Yeah, it just
25.
works. Just works, mate.
Alright, I'll fix it after Chris.
All good, mate. Please don't worry.
I'm so worried.
Did we interrupt the stream for it? Could we just keep fixing the spreadsheet instead of casting the game?
I
That
mean,
could
I
be
wasn't doing it
nice.
on screen anyway, out of respect for the integrity of Chris's scrim results, you know?
Oh, Slay Queen! Long time no see, Benoris. Yeah, you can boost, but we're not playing right now. We're not playing right now. You cannot play.
Wei
We should have
need
been forced to
the boost
Juman
right
early on. We saw Wei go very, very wide, but it's actually the Tracer Echo team that is just going to get the better of them regardless. I would have thought that honestly, you know, Wei would have needed to come close, really close some gaps on the Genji. Maybe it was Crazy Raccoon that was wide. Maybe I'm the one smoking the pack, but. We're actually not seeing the Juno early on from Crazy Raccoon because they've got the Echo. I suppose they want to go with the Kiriko as well. And Shu's pre-fighted.
It can happen, especially if Shu's on Kiri, and now a chance for Wei to get a bit of a foothold back on point, but even in shit situations, so both teams just going to play it slow right now, add it down to very low HP, will get top back up, and both teams going to wait for their respawns here, but Crazy Raccoon keeping that point contested.
Lots of bodies on the point right now, but there will be no free flips. Surely Lip will touch the point. Juman is actually ridiculously deep. He has to play his life. He's behind enemy lines right now. Interested to see whether Wei can actually trade a little bit of this aggro push forward. Looks like the answer is no. Juman, oh no, the answer is yes, like I was saying, as Chorong will fall to Milgaru. Who are you also taking down Hisung? Shu goes down again. The ineffective Kiriko from the looks of things. And Juman maybe going a little bit too deep, giving a little bit too much freedom to the front line of Wei.
Worked out really nice for him here, and I think really we've seen Wei in the preseason, we saw him last week, and this has been their best comp across the board, really. And it's interesting to see Lip leaning into the Tracer version here, Tracer Echo. Not having too much success initially. We're going to see early pressure onto Shu as well. TP forward now for Shu, trying to meet up with the rest of his team. In the corner right now, but Ade's able to get out of that one. Maka's going to respond with the Ray. Copy out from Hisang right now onto Genji, but Shu's going to die one as Ray comes out. Crazy Raccoon had no support option to throw back into that one. And it should be a straightforward fight for the rest of it now for Wei, just trying to chase up these kills. Eyes on Hisang, doesn't give a black copy blade off in time. Beaten out from Chorong to try and turn it with that Maka kill. Ade's got the overclock going, will take down Hisang. They're also low. Shu is low, but Shu and Chorong hold strong. They group up with Jumpin and a blade from Who Are You, but he's 1 HP. He's on the ropes. Chorong is on his case, but Who Are You, he's got a
my
sword.
God.
He slashes through everyone. Shu's good for the trade, but I think he's done enough there. Well played by Who Are You.
Incredibly bold from Chorong to try and hunt down Who Are You and
Just one big
instead
one,
deliver himself on a silver platter. So now Chorong, he pops the beat, finds no value in the mid fight, and all that remains for Crazy Raccoon is this Kitsune rush from Shu. Shu has found himself picked multiple times already, but there it is, the magic pick, the man of the hour. He may get himself occasionally pre-fighted in rush metas, but he's good for a headshot. There we see another one onto Who Are You, and that is just going to be a free flip for Crazy Raccoon. No ultimates invested, didn't even need to use the rush.
No, straight back up to the spawn as well. Ade's made his way onto the Sombra of all things here. So I don't know about this swap. We'll see how it turns out for him. I guess can maybe bully the Echo in some of these situations. Maybe just wants more survivability. But I feel Sombra's quite punishable since they changed that TP whenever they change that TP. Either way, Wei going to go for a retake, but they're pushing into Kitsune Rush, so they need to be ready to take a back step right now. Crazy Raccoon on the high ground, ready to go. Kitsune Rush push comes in, hunting it down, trying to get the wall trap onto Milgaru. Don't really get it though. Lippo has this Lucio in his sights, 1 HP. Lip gets a kill, Hisang gets a kill. Kitsune Rush push converted. And Wei, they need to try and lift now because they've only got one more attempt at this.
That's the thing about Lip. It just works, you know, even if his movement isn't spectacular on Tracer. God, the guy can aim. Same goes for Shu when we're talking about this Kiriko. Occasionally he'll get himself picked, but we do see a constant string of headshot kills in the feed. Lip's got the Pulse Bomb, might not even need it because he can just run head first, but no, Junbin and Chorong have actually both Lucio's dead. Lip takes down Huayu, though. The downpour from, that's from Junbin as well. Doesn't seem to have caught anyone at all. Marker has the orbital ray, takes down Lip, all the subtlety of a brick, and that is going to be a current 3 versus 3. Marker being a bit stingy with this orbital ray, though. He recognizes the situation that he's in, wants to hold on, but no, he will have to pop it in the end. Going for a little bit of triage healing, keeping himself alive. A real shame that Marker had to pop that ray, though, because now there's going to be a beat advantage unless we can spawn dive Heesung. The virus is good, and down goes Heesung. Thank you, Heesung.
Thank you, Heesang, indeed. And now a great chance for Wei in this next fight. They nearly have that beat up. They have the downpour and they have the EMP. If they can catch Chorong early, it could be a real big problem for Crazy Raccoon. There's Sombra looking to get in now. Eyes on Shu. Solo EMP onto Shu. Will convert that kill. Beat not in time to save him. The rest of Crazy Raccoon do get the beat, though. Heesang still has a copy to throw into this one as well. Eyes on that Sombra. Sombra will get taken down. 4v4 copy has it now as well. And Heesang is good for 2. Beat came out from Lee Soo-min, but it didn't save anyone. And they've C9 during all of this. It's Wei who have lost control of a point. Absolute disaster.
Typical case of Crazy Raccoon plot armor. Maybe a little bit of a roster quality difference. Once again, we saw this in the previous series, where time and time again, T1 were able to recover from a deficit. And Crazy Raccoon are in the same situation there. Feels like the odds are stacked against them in that final fight, but regardless, they just managed to clutch it out. Here, though, we do see Chorong, signature move, running headfirst into a Blading Genji and killing himself. There's so much left to live for, mate. If you would like to join the Marbles race, don't forget to type !play. We have found new tech where we can keep the Marbles going all series long by having it minimized over the player webcams. So the fun literally never has to stop, guys.
The fun not stopping as well as we make our way onto labs. It's going to be Tracer Echo again from Crazy Raccoon, more Genji Sojin from Wei. Shu sticking onto the Kiri for now, and Crazy Raccoon have taken the high ground for basically free right now. Wei have just rolled out point, so Lip's going to try and get behind. Jumpin's going to try and wrap all the way around as well, and Crazy Raccoon just going on a little adventure here. Jumping on a big old flank, coming back to the main now though.
Jeez, I mean, the Tracer Echo here, I do wonder if they can get some open space on the point, whether they can just, forget open space, actually. Lip can just aim key on your Genji and immediately force him back. So Crazy Raccoon, with basically zero resistance, are just going to secure this first cap. No real clash, no real trade of anything. Milgaru finds Shu again, though, the pickiest Kiriko.
Really great pick for him there, and now they're losing their backline though, Wei. They're not out of the woods yet. Who are you with a good trade actually onto Lip? Now got the Lucio in his sights as well. No escape for Chorong either here. And Wei pushing right back onto this. They should be able to deal with it. Jumpin is trying to mark Maka on the far left, but he can't get him. And with that loss of healing, Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to have to give up the point.
Starting the Marbles race, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that is unreal performance from Huayu. They're so good at catching these kills. He's still got it on Genji, if nothing else. And yeah, no, shades of RuPaul in Shu's performance right now. I'll have to admit it. But I'm not sure how many headshot kills I saw from RuPaul in the opening. I've already seen a few from Shu. We see slash from Junbin, forces back Huayu a little bit. We've got the flank from Lip as well. He has a pulse bomb in the pocket. What? Okay, he's just going to go for it. Maka strafing away from that one. In a lot of trouble, but that manual hack comes out onto Lip. Chorong has fallen. Milgaru traded out though, so it's a pretty unfavorable trade. Shu solo healing now, and Maka is so far ahead on Orbital Ray, but Huayu, he goes down early. Maka still can't find the damage to secure this kill. Lip Heesung, spit roasting poor little Maka, and that is going to be the flip going away at Crazy Raccoon.
Again, Shu just coming up trumps with these things in these crucial situations, and it's just giving these opportunities for Heesang and Lip just to convert these kills. Now Maka finally has that raid, can push back in, but a more complicated ult fight situation now as Shu is going to have the Kiri, Junbin is going to have the downpour as well. Lots of things to counterplay this one for Crazy Raccoon, but Wei, as long as they get that Ray on point, they can confirm a kill with it, they should be looking good.
Yeah, look, the fact that there's no Ray available for Crazy Raccoon, I kind of like the Sombra pick. The EMP is going to be empowered by that. Aid takes down Lip pre-fight as well, so that's a fantastic start. Shu has flipped in. Beat available and will be used by Chorong. Aid is so low. Lee Soo-min goes for the second beat, catches absolutely everybody. Nothing to stop Huayu from getting caught by this downpour. Shu running head first into the matter. He's thrown in the copy. He will lose that copy, but I think the damage might be done. Wei, they weren't able to find their opportunity for the EMP. They're still scrapping it out, but it's so messy.
EMP's going to be used now to try and turn the fight, and it catches them all overextended. A quick turn of the tides here right now, and Jumpin will have to die on point. Way get themselves back on. It did cost them everything, but it's not like Crazy Raccoon didn't invest either. 4 ults in that previous fight for Crazy Raccoon to ultimately lose it. Now Way get to hold for choke. They've got this Who Are You blade ready to go.
Who Are You? One last chance to carry the game. Actually, it might not even be his last chance. 86%, there's probably a recontest somewhere in there. Lip's got the pulse bomb again. Got to be careful of that, but I'm liking what's been going on with the Sombra here. Finding some value in the neutral. Suzu forced early on. Crazy Raccoon have flipped around to the point side, but there shouldn't be an issue with Wei touching here. And that could set up for an easy blade angle for Who Are You as well if Crazy Raccoon force the issue too much. Suzu's going to be back online soon, but Wei are more than happy to take this fight slow because Crazy Raccoon are miles away from any ultimate. Who Are You? No deflect, no dash. Lip is going to be on his case now. We need to pull the trigger. Heesung on his head, and once again, the double team. Lip and Heesung finding kills together. Wei need to stall at this point or get out right now. Run away, Nilgaru. Take that Mega. Get out of dodge. Lee Soo-min. Oh, you've got to survive too, but Lip is on your case and he will secure that kill. And there's going to be no Lucio for the recontest. Ade has to TP away. Nilgaru might be the one that has to touch. Oh no, Ade's good for that. Ade's good for that.
He's going to die for it though, I think. Tries to TP out, but they can hunt this down surely. Overtime has been triggered. They need one more touch. Who Are You on with the blade? Suzu and TP forced, but only cooldowns out of Shu. He is in TP to safety. Now, again, Heesang and Lip give a double team onto Maka, making his life absolute hell. Lip still has a pulse bomb to throw into this one. They have conceded the flip, but with Maka going down, there's no healing. Who Are You can avoid the pulse bomb, but Wei are on life support right now, and it feels like it's just a matter of time before Crazy Raccoon can clean this all up.
Oh, good grief. Every time there's an opportunity, slips through their fingers. Wei, they try to play slow for too long. Eventually, Who Are You finds himself corralled to the back of the objective, and then Heesung is just hovering over his head. Lip hitting it from the back while Heesung beams him from the front. For some, it's a dream. For others, an absolute nightmare. Now, we do have Crazy Raccoon. Is that their coach stepping out of the stage? That's not Moon. Who is that?
Is it Kong? I don't actually know what Kong looks like, so I don't think it's
Kong. Dude, this Crazy Raccoon jacket's just... This Crazy Raccoon jackets are so gas, bro. It's actually insane. Play the marbles. Get in the marbles race. Nice eye, Ryan. Good eye.
Yeah, Ziz says that is Kong. Kong, the brains behind... Probably all of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not Moon, is it? Moon's more of a personality hire. I don't know.
Peas in a pod, mate. Peas in a pod.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a reason that we got along so well in Stockholm. Alright. Let's play the fucking marbles. We got participants. We got about 100 people that love the game. 91 people. That'll do. Oh. The Mona Lisa in the lead. Space Invaders Mona Lisa profile picture. Hate Crazy Raccoon so much. Why? Switch him. Oh, welcome back, Chrissy.
Hello,
Oh, you missed
hello.
it all. Crash out of this century right here. Well, where'd you head off to, man?
I just getting ready for the big day, you know.
Are you playing a match today?
Not an Overwatch match, but a tennis match. As my new
match you
league
actually care about.
starts. Yes, exactly. What I've been prepping for. It's the new league starts today. I'm in the top league in Newcastle, so I have to.
Wait, really? You've made it to the top league already?
Yeah, it's because my I guess that you have like a tennis elo nationally. Mine got like, I played in the beginner league only and I beat everyone, so I'm like technically like 9 games, 9 wins. So it thinks I'm like smurfing. So I've like elo slingshotted up, but I think I'm about to get I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucking torched in this league. Like I think I'm gonna be like 1 or 2 wins out of it only.
Haven't you played for like 5 months or something? Like really, like just inadequate?
Yeah, I think apparently the best player in the leagues is this like 60-year-old bloke that wins it every year. He refuses to travel for any games. You have to come to him. and he's never lost, and he's still 60. But apparently he just absolutely destroys everyone. He must have been like a fucking pro in his day. But
Respectable top 5, yeah.
yeah, I think everyone that I'm going to play against in this league has played a lot longer than me. So
Okay, so you're about to get fucking torched in your tennis league. Are there
I
only
mean,
2 leagues? Like you're going
free leagues, but
Why
like there's a
just get the
beginner
real
league. So there's like beginner leagues, and then there's like the real league. So I started in the beginner league, I won it, and now I'm in the real league. And there's 3 divisions in the real league, but it auto sorts. Like I don't get to choose, right? I just joined the league, and it auto sorts based on my tennis elo. But due to the unfortunate domination I put in the beginner league, like it doesn't account for if you're playing against beginners or not. So my elo is just like, fucking hell, this guy's up and coming 9-0. He's insane. So I'm about to, I mean, that's life, and I'm gonna get a rude awakening.
That's good.
I hope I can do some goating today. Maybe under the pressure I'm just a different beast, you know?
You're a different beast under the pump.
Yeah.
Can you play in the round of marbles, Chris?
No, and not right now.
Hey, you're losing today, bro. You're losing
Not
today.
playing.
No marble, no win. It's actually like a
Alright, okay, you've convinced me. Wait, I'll stick it on, mate.
Superstitions, like, yeah. Really gonna struggle to not co-stream Korea this year. Now knowing that I need to run races of marbles to win matches, you know? And there he is. Crystal signs up, so we're ready to start the round. Can we kill GGs with marbles? Like, yeah, we can send marbles at him. Blanket boner is superstitious, dude. I don't think Chris wants to replicate his fucking performance from today. If he can replicate a 3-1 scoreline every time, I guess he'd be happy, but not like the general performance from today. So I think he might have to burn that blanket.
Why is everyone
Oh my
flaming
god,
the
look at
blanket?
Admiral
I feel
Raptor.
like
So
the blanket
chill.
gets too
Because
much
it looks like
shit.
you were hiding a lack of pants.
No, I just had an erection.
Oh, Color Hex with 227 viewers. Thank you very much, Kelsey. Appreciate that, mate. Get in the next race of marbles, would ya? Cheers, mate. Oh, Ollie. You didn't know the rollout. Ollie, we were having an argument about a rollout that you did today on Surabasa. When you rolled out to recontest second point, was that the fastest route you could possibly take?
I mean, if Ollie did it, the answer is yes, mate.
That was literally, no, that's it. Because I was trying to say, like, Ollie knows his rollouts so well. Like, there's no way that what you guys are saying is faster. Like, it's not possible. Ollie knows this stuff for a fact. I play Lucio. He can't go the way that you're going. He'll lose his momentum. Like, he can't go the way that you're saying. He'll lose his momentum. And they're like, no. If he just goes here, then he would have been able to touch. It's like, no. Like, this is, do you have any idea how much fucking work the Green Machine has put into his rollouts? Like, actually ridiculous.
You guys
he's
won't
known
know
for.
this either, but that was actually a pitch perfect impression of Bliss as well.
I wasn't arguing with Bliss. Bliss is a Lucio player. He knows. I was arguing with fucking Americans, dude. Alex and Jamal.
Oh,
I think Chris just
why
won
did
the
you do
race.
Bliss's
I think
voice
Chris-
then?
No, wait, Chris with the sentimental run for his. Get out! Get out!
Did I win?
You're
You are
literally-
winning the fucking. You're winning the pro league, bro. You're winning the pro league.
Oh, I've actually never won this before. This is a pretty magical moment for me.
You talk about how you're going into a new tennis league where you're 9-0 right now, but you're about to get dumpstered, and then we say no win in tennis if you don't sign up. You sign up, you win. Keep fucking gambling,
Holy fuck!
kids. That's
Oh my
goat.
God.
That's goat.
That is
That is
actually
goat.
Can we
That
get
is
a,
goat.
can we get a city
That's
of
so
that's
goat.
goat, please?
That's
Everybody.
objective goat. Objective
That
goat.
is goat.
Objective
Everyone,
OBG.
that's goat.
OBG.
No crystals, just that's goat.
Guys, please.
Heart going out aside, that is goat.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fight this guy, Johnny. You're
You're
fucked,
gonna
mate.
fucking pound this league, bro. You're gonna
Oh my
go
God.
to that 60-year-old man's home turf, and you're gonna have your way with
I
it.
am. He's gonna be. He's gonna take one L in his life, and it's me, Chrysler.
Don't refer to yourself as a Chris.
Okay.
Absolute tit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't play into that one too hard upon hindsight. Okay.
This guy thinks he's in a paid Patreon Q&A right now. He thinks
Yeah,
nobody's
sorry.
hearing it.
Yeah.
There's no paywall. There's no paywall.
Oh my god. What a fucking generational round. Oh my god.
I wasn't even watching. I didn't even have it tabbed in, to be honest. But
But you
key
won,
is-
Chris.
the key is I won.
Chris. What's going on here? Are we loading in a map 2? Or do we have time for another round of marbles?
I reckon we have time. And also, I think I fixed the spreadsheet, Chris. It now does the new thing you requested.
All right, let me have a little look, see, and I'll know if I should pay you or
Yeah, water.
continue to not pay you.
Hey, I'm not paying him, and my spreadsheet works.
All right. What does the percent mean? Like,
Like, total... I feel like it doesn't make sense, actually. The original
Yeah, I mean,
idea was it
mathema-
was going to be...
Like,
Maybe
how
it's
many-
just because I didn't change that field. Because the original idea was it's like
Yeah.
the percentage of like, what are you banning the most, essentially?
so like here, I guess the idea is that every time I've banned Doomfist, I've basically won.
Yeah.
So I should ban Doomfist more.
Because I think the percentage does work on the other ones, right? In terms of like, that all looks like a...
Yeah, it
Let
looks
me do
looks
that.
okay, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it all adds up to 100%. It's probably just bugged when I copied it over. But the win rates are right.
Oh, we're playing
Alright,
marbles.
okay, good man. Thank you, mate. I
Yeah, I'll fix the
appreciate that.
percentage as well. Maybe that's
I honestly,
I'll fix it.
it's not a significant deal. No one's banned BAP against us. Where is Rush? I need to scrim Rush.
Would kill to have Rush in the region, just banning back Mercy, Lifeweaver, Ana, every single map. Oh no, we're gonna have to make this more space efficient now. Webcams are around about here.
I'll fix it afterwards.
Looks right to me. Cat, you're winning.
Can we up the stream quality? Unfortunately, we can't.
We talked to Craig about it, and he said, "Go fuck yourself." So,
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the game, okay? But it's
Good
been
luck,
a
guys.
pleasure, and I have such renewed optimism for my day after this Marvels run.
we believe in you, Chrissy.
Okay, see you later.
And here we are with a little bit of Ram May action on New Junk City. And
Oh.
Crazy Raccoon, I mean, it feels like they're 2 steps ahead. They're on Orisa Torb Cassidy. That's not 2 steps ahead. That is a terrible comp. That is just shit.
2 steps in the wrong direction, perhaps. Mabel's going to come out here from Who Are You. Doesn't catch anything. Now they're just pounding damage into Milgari's face. And
It's so good.
he's just taking it. Ice Block has been forced as well. And now they are on the low ground and on the ropes way. Lamp has come
I don't
out now
know.
because Crazy Raccoon, they want to keep on pushing. But Lip has just got his power position, cleaning everyone up. And a dominant first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, I feel like Ade had even more of a power position, to be perfectly honest. The off angle on the side with every single player swinging in line of sight of him. Jumba used the fortify and the spin on the objective, but just did not die. No idea why Heesung is on the Torb. Jumba now counter swapping over to the Malga to counter out the Ramatra a little bit more. So the Orisa was clearly to counter out something else that they thought was coming, but God only knows what he was trying to counter with that pick. Now, maybe it was Hazard, actually. Maybe it was Hazard. Both teams
Could
just
be,
avoiding Hazard here. People starting to realize that Hazard might not be a must pick absolutely everywhere. The devs are right as per usual. Shout exchanged in main. Big punches from Milgaru, but the back shots from Lip and Heesung. God, these guys are addicted to putting Milgaru on the spit today.
And he's just getting it every single time as well. Nothing he can do about this one. He's close to an annihilation, but his hero does feel hard into this competition. See, every time he tries to make that move, Crazy Raccoon, they're so quick to surround him, and Shu has committed basically all of these lamps aggressively as well to ensure that Crazy Raccoon can keep pushing, confirm these kills. Now we're getting up to the ult trade though, and Kitsune Rush in theory does outvalue the window if Maka can get close enough to it though. You can see now, they're just taking a little bit of a back step. as they're coming through underneath Wei, and Milgaro's already taken a chunk of HP. Turret onto the top. Cheers. Thank you, Heesang. That one somehow going to stay up. There we go. They take care of it now. Window is off rush foe. Beat comes through as well from Chirong. Lee Sumin does not have one yet, but the Annihilation will keep him alive on point. They take down Heesang. They turn onto the Mao, but the Mao is just too strong. And Shu's Window gets so much value for himself, just uncontested on that high ground. Ade is going to respond with the overclock, but he is low on HP, and Chirong will come finish him off. And Crazy Raccoon in complete control of that one.
Just a classic case of Shu standing still on a high ground, beaming through a window, killing 5 all by his lonesome. We've seen it many times before, loving that he can repeat it even here on New Junk City's first point. Nilgari now making the swap over to the Hazard. I guess the Ramatra Gambit has come and gone. Crazy Raccoon playing a real nuke the tank comp, so I guess I see the rationale here. We're going for a fast fight outdoors. Slam from Jun, and he stomps all the way in, but as he's not versus Hongyu, there will be nobody sucking his toes on the way through that one.
Lightning swing now. Deflect is going to be burnt in response. Climb onto the wall now just to avoid this. And Lip now has a little bit of space. There's the cage. Beat in response from Lee Sumin. Only catches 3. Doesn't catch the DPS, and the DPS will go down. Heesang's going to let loose in that cage as well. And that is a deadly, deadly combo.
Yeah, no, there's nothing worse than Heesang filling a cage with his hot, sticky stuff. There's just no way out of that one. Yeah, no, it was absolutely teeming with it. And that is going to be Crazy Raccoon taking another fight. Nilgaro even potentially getting himself staggered out, taking a lot of damage here on the retreat, but no, he will escape. Heesang has made the swap over to the Echo now. So this, I think it's really awkward to play Echo on this point. He knows something I don't, clearly. Nilgaro comes flying in from the side, but Lip, he's dialed in. He will roll away from that one. Junbin taking an absolute beating, though. Stomps over to the side. Shu's trying to reposition to get this man some healing, but we cannot find the angle to do it, and that's going to be a free flip for Wei.
Just made a bit of a mess of that there, Crazy Raccoon, and they're going to have to concede it for free. They have a window to retake right now, but Kitsune rushes up again for Maka, and now in theory it should be easier for him to get on top. Deflect comes out, Wall doesn't quite catch him, and Lip gets away for now. He's also low, but Chirong is with him. Chirong goes for beat. Ajax, who are you, takes him down, and Chirong will save no one. And Wei, a huge swing for them. They'll lose Who Are You late to Lip, but Lip might have a hard time getting out of this one because the guys are coming. Lip realizes his days are numbered. And what a swing there for Wei.
I mean, it all comes down to that Chirong Ajax that I didn't actually see because I was setting up another round of marbles. That's okay, because you know what? We some people, they come to watch the Overwatch. Some people, they come purely to play the marbles. That's just the way of the world. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Nilgaru now, he's got that downpour. With German only just now swapping over, Crazy Raccoon, they're actually completely tapped out on ultimates. They played a cheesy comp at the start, and as a result, when they make all these swaps, they're significantly down on ultis. Where you've got everything in the kitchen sink to throw into this fight, but never count out Crazy Raccoon's plot armor. Lip shoots the... Oh my god. Lip shoots the deflect. Very nearly stole that Mega as well. Downpour used by Bilgaro. Appears he has opted to root himself. Thank you, Heesang. And Jubin has traded out Marker. So somehow, some way, we have had to use 3 ultimates to win this fight versus 0, and they still have not won it.
Full rail now. Who Are You will dive in, takes down Shu, but they still have this Hazard to deal with. Who Are You is awfully low. Lucio healing is all they've got to make it work, but they have taken down Shu, so they should be okay. Chirong is now low. Milgaru should be able to clean up. Needs to be a little bit careful, actually. Just trying to get back. Doesn't have that wall just yet. And they do get the point eventually. They clean up Chirong underneath. Who Are You's going to go take care of Heesang as well. And Wei are right back in that. But now, finally, Crazy Raccoon starting to get up to some of the ultimates since they made the swaps.
Look, the fact that they can just ping-pong for so long, charge up a bunch of ultis, and make it so expensive for Wei, needing to use so much to cap in the face of nothing. It's a bad look. And now that they're in this clean mirror, and Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're probably going to win the neutral, no ults considered. They're definitely going to win these big ult exchanges on average. I mean, it's just a rough look for Wei. Bodies for Crazy Raccoon already on the point. Free flip conceded. It's not looking easy for Wei. Lee Sumini had that beat advantage, but they've opted not to even leverage it.
Now coming in, pressure onto Ade will be forced away, but Blade to keep chasing, no escape, the beat not in time from Lee Sumin to save him right now. And Heesang looking for more, but TP has now been forced out. Lip is 1 HP, but does manage to survive against Milgaru. And now Heesang should just be chasing the rest of them down there. And all comes down to that beat being too late from Lee Sumin. As soon as they lose that, doesn't even get into a bigger ult trade, and Crazy Raccoon have plenty left in the tank.
Look, that's 2 beats in a row for poor little Lee Soo-min, who has had no success whatsoever with the beats first time around. In the Kami cage, wasn't able to secure it on all of his teammates. Next time around, does not save either of Milgaru or his Sojin. So really brutal for him. Exclamation mark play, by the way, guys. Really tough for poor little Lee Soo-min, not finding any old value whatsoever. Aggro push from Junbin now has forced out the Suzy Q from Marker. Marker's still in a hell of a lot of trouble. Choron was traded out by Milgaru though, so it's a sign of life, but Junbin, he uses the downpour to execute Marker across the map. Now it's a 4 versus 4, but really, Crazy Raccoon, they are not going to give this one up for free. Way are pushing into it. Sune rush down on the objective. Downpour from Milgaru, who are used closing on that blade. Marker's soon to be back with the beat from Choron. He's respawned, lip slides into a wall, hits scam players. I mean, they're all the same at the end of the day, no matter how good they are. And Crazy Raccoon, they will take this fight. Wasn't cheap by any means. They used everything that they had, but they're now leading 2-1 here on New Junk City.
Yeah, if anything, Crazy Raccoon would really actually save more by the fact that they got that early pick, and then it just became a desperate touch for Wei, and they didn't have full healing and all of this. But they still get themselves out on top. Crazy Raccoon low on ults for a while now, so in theory, Wei, free in the bank, should be able to retake this one, should be able to get the first flip here on this point. But want to make sure it's not too expensive if they can wait. All about efficiency for him here.
Look, if they can just bleed ults out from Wei, then already Crazy Raccoon will be laughing. It appears that this is not just going to... Oh, yeah, no, that's not much of a bleed at all, actually, because Junbin, he has failed to kite this ultimate out. He has actually just gone down, and it's only been 1 ult invested. Who Are You misses an incredibly crucial right-click. Trade comes through. Heesung will go down, so that will not be the end of the world. But Who Are You? He was so confident in that kill. That was, you know, on the upper end of an easy shot for a player of that caliber, so really can't be missing those. Has cost him his life, and now Crazy Raccoon, they're going to bust right back into this one as quickly as they possibly can.
Blade ready to go, but it's Ade who starts with the overclock now. Heesang doesn't quite have the trigger to pull yet, but they've lost Lee Soo-min during this, and Lee Soo-min was 97% on beat. Now Heesang has Blade, and there's no beat to protect them here, Wei. They have to try and keep Ade safe from Junbin, but the Blade has come out from Who Are You first, actually, onto the backline, takes care of one, forces Lip out as well, and Milgaru has killed the backline here with following up on that Blade, and Heesang got nothing during his as well. So the Blade Valley from Who Are You, and I guess maybe a silver lining because Lee Soo-min was dead before the fight. Didn't even use beat versus that Blade, so he's got it for this final fight.
Goodness, I mean, Lee Soo-min, it's the presence of mind, but I mean,
Steps
keep your
ahead.
eye. Yeah, no, so many steps ahead. Unfortunately, he manages to be simultaneously multiple steps behind because his beats never catch half of his team. Usually 2 people apiece manage to miss out on it. Who Are You winning this health trade massively versus Heesung. Choron coming in from the side. Fury TP in as well. Lee Soo-min, his beat caught all 5. Shu goes down. It's actually going to be a fight win for Wei. Actually, I shouldn't speak too soon because you can never count these guys out. But the score has been evened up 2-2 here on New Junk City. Off the back of a Lee Soo-min beat. I never thought I'd see the day.
And now a chance to get themselves this early point presence as we go over to point B, which will be our final point. We're going all the way once again on New Junk City. Maybe we should only play this map. It always seems to go all the way. Support ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon though, as they're going to have both in this next fight. Only a Kitsune rush for Maka. Downpours will be in play as well. So all about the value here from Milgaru and Junbin, but much nicer to be in control of a point, and they're on the high ground here. Early Crazy Raccoon trying to come in underneath as Milgaru has that downpour, but more likely a Kitsune rush start, but Shu is ready to match it right now. Milgaru is trying to take some space. Actually a beat push to start it. Downpour comes in over top, catches Who Are You out of the sky. Nice quick kill on that one, and they just take that beat push, early tempo, and they catch Wei with those 2 ults.
Oh, we need a round of applause for Squid. Squid won his first marbles race, finally.
Good on you.
And you did it during a clutch from Lee Soo-min as well. Truly just parallel between great players left and right. The turn attempt is real though. Crazy Raccoon, they have killed 3. And Wei, I mean, they really needed to hang on to that downpour. Trying to turn this one, you can't afford that. That's what happens to these teams, man. They try to clutch. They've given themselves an advantage in the ult economy and they piss it away. They piss it right up the wall. I'd like to thank my fans, my mom, and Max. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Let's get you on the big screen, mate.
It's just the same things listed 3 times there. Overclocked now but for both teams. Ade will be coming back, Lip in control of a point. Lee Soo-min slightly closer to beat, but Blade's going to be coming up mid-fight as well. So really all about these overclocks right now, but much easier to be the Sojin in control of a point, on control of a high ground, and it's going to be a Genji touch from Who Are You, but Heesang there to mark it right now, forces him back. And they're all trying to barrel themselves underneath. Overclock now out from Ade, but Lip really is just laying rails down into that. But it's Ade who's found Chorong during all of that. They are all so low, but Lip's going to die, peeking that as well. Somehow, someway, Wei are all alive. 7, and he connects another headshot. They've got themselves right back on this one. Who are you has pulled the
What?
blade? Why have we pulled the blade? He's
Oh
gone from...
my god. That's dementia. That's just dementia.
Old age has turned
5v2,
senile.
no trades, and Junebin gets out? Like, get out of here, dude. You actually are just a demented old man. Your dad never supported your marbles career, but don't worry, Ryan, because I am your surrogate father, and I support you through your marbling. Well done, son. I'm proud of you, son. Beat comes out from Lee Soo-min. Signature beat actually only catches Who Are You and Lee Soo-min this time. That's 2 out of 5 for Lee Soo-min's beat. Absolutely fucking useless, this guy. Heesung pulls the blade, takes down Ade, and it's a 4v5 clutch situation for Wei. They're going to need to recontest. They're going to need to touch the point soon. Mark at 90%, but Milgaru, oh, he's getting slammed underneath the point.
Now Who Are You in for one more desperate attempt, but he is versus everyone. Kitsune Rush comes out, Downpour is there, catches Lee Soo-min. Execution from Junbin in the end. And Crazy Raccoon
Junbin just mind controlling Lee Soo-min into that fucking downpour.
Look into my eyes, you will be downpoured. Alright, and Crazy Raccoon on top, but I mean that was we said this was the best comp for Wei, right, for Hazard Mirror, and they are going toe to toe, but unfortunately Crazy Raccoon have a way of always winning these dog fights.
So good. I need an Ollie emote on 7TV. I really need an Ollie emote. Good night, Unk. Good night, Udon Mori. More marbles? Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Wait, can we solve his problem while we're on stream as well?
Go on.
This map problem. Because for me, it's a just work situation.
Sure. Maybe Stoke's good for one, you reckon? I mean, Jelly Misu is literally never going to win one at this rate. I reckon Jelly Misu's gone to bed hungry, you know? Like, never even seen Jelly Misu in the top 10, I think. I don't know sheets on this chrome thing. Hang on. Okay, so just go to the bottom cell that's unfilled right now, the one below Dorado.
Yeah.
Stay while I typed the map name and pressed enter and it hasn't corrected to anything. That's the issue. That's the issue.
It doesn't autofill, but you know if you type in like BU, does it not bring up like a list?
I'm not clicking, bro.
No, but if you press down and
everything.
enter...
I'm not pressing it, but every other cell,
okay.
Like
if you just
every other cell, I don't have to press anything. It just happens, you know? It just works.
Oh,
it's only the
what
map
you
cells.
mean. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what the difference is in the formatting, but like everything else is like really easy and quick to autofill, and then the map one is just dog shit.
Okay, that's helpful.
No,
At least understand what.
Yeah.
Because I
So
was
in summary,
down
like,
enters,
the
'cause
worst.
I was just looking at it and being like, oh, it works, right? But okay, that's...
Nah. Dude, I actually can't believe it. Johnny Macy's fucking tapped out. Pathetic. Pathetic. Alright. Marbles.
Oh, I think I actually... Okay. It's actually like one click of the button, but maybe.
Yeah, you fixed it. You fixed it all.
Well, yeah, like...
Because that's where you actually fixed it earlier. Like...
Because I didn't do anything. You know, but the last time I said, like, it just works for me, right? Let me try now. Yeah, there we go.
Last time you told me, I came home and I literally typed it in the first cell and it just worked. You were not allowed to tweet this on the timeless account. Why were you not allowed to tweet that on the timeless account? I should have hit a T for him. Really. Oh, Ollie's Green Machine in the lead. Nothing new.
Double check it now, or when you get a chance, but I think it's good.
Have you applied it to all the cells below?
Yeah, it's like because the formatting is for like an area, so it should just work for all of them.
Yeah, perfect, mate. You've done so well.
There we go. Do you want the thing Chrissy had as well? You know, where it's just like
what?
Your overall win. Yeah, like every time, rather than it being like broken down per team, just here are your total stats for every time you ban Hazard.
I mean, if you can add another tab that has it as well, go for it. Like, I'll check. Wait, Jelly Mist is in this race. I thought they gave up. They're in it.
Yeah, alright.
I
I'll grab
just saw
good
them.
stuff. But yeah, because I've done it for Chris already, it's easy enough just to, like, you know, copy and paste over.
Okay, easy. Yeah, cheers, man.
It's a classic play on both sides thing.
It's really exceptionally unlikely that I use the statistics at the end of the day. You know me, vibe. Nothing else.
Well, I feel like the problem is, with the hero bans, is it's too... You know when you look at maps, right? And you just look at 5 maps, you see what your win rates are against different teams, you can, like, process that information, you know? When you look at hero bans, you're like, let me just look at this list of 30 fucking numbers and figure out what the combination is, you know? It's like, it's too much information to, I think, really...
I mean, sometimes, like, they give you 30 seconds for the ban.
I was seeing that because I'm in your
It's
channel.
too
with, like,
short.
Blizzard
It's actually too short, bro. Like,
yeah, like it's actually
30 seconds is insanely short. Like, to hear their ban and then react in 30, it's like
discuss as a team. Like,
yeah, they like a minute feels reasonable, but 30 seconds is actually fucking crazy, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
it's
when I
so
saw
short.
it, I was like, are they taking the piss? Because they were like, Nightmare have banned this. You have 30 seconds. And it's like, what the fuck? You found out the map like 4 seconds ago. You found out the ban right now, and you got 30 seconds to process all of that information into what comp are we going to play, what comp are they going to play, and have a little chinwag with the team.
Oh. Yeah, Ollie is so fast. He's like a top 10 farmer. But yeah, it's actually so short, like way too short. Because 30 seconds actually just felt like totally inadequate amount of time. Like, especially like when we went Coliseum and they banned Winston, and it's like, fuck, dude. Like,
what are they doing?
We didn't really think about like this specific thing. Like, let's have a quick talk about it. And it's like, well, it's a really quick talk, you know? It's 30 seconds. Like, fuck.
Because it's not too bad when you're the team picking the map and picking the hero, because you have like a bit of an idea almost going into it, right? Of like, right, if you lose map,
bro, when you're the team doing the pick, you've already decided before you lost the map, bro. Like, you decide, you decide map, side, and fucking ban, immediately.
You have
like,
your plan.
You know what you're gonna pick.
Like, okay,
exactly.
right, didn't work out. We're going to Dorado or something. You know what it is, you know.
It's only the reactive team, like the one going second, that is just like, wow, we're under the crunch.
Yeah, because if they do something you super expect, then maybe you have like an idea already in your head, right? But there's literally a billion options it could be, you know? Maybe you're playing against Rush and he's banned Baptiste and you're trying to figure out what he's up to.
I mean, you'd actually be stumped, you know? It's like you see that Mercy ban come in and it's like,
maybe that's what Rush is doing. He knows there's 30 seconds, so he's just constantly throwing curveballs, hoping the other team panic more than him.
And the faster you submit the information, the faster the enemy team. Like, the less time the enemy team has to consider all the options that they may or may not have.
Chrissy was doing that at the Esports World Cup. He was like, he knows when he, like, if he knows what he wants to do, he's just like says it straight away, right? Like, really puts the time pressure on the other coach to be like, because normally as the coach going second, you have basically the first coach's time, which I think was like a minute maybe at the Esports World Cup, maybe a bit longer, 90 seconds. And then you get your own 90 seconds, so like 3 minutes to think and talk about stuff. But if Chris just says within the first 5 seconds, this is what I'm doing, suddenly you've halved your time essentially.
On Ryan Ruffles' life, I win this one with like anything. Oh, Ryan!
Always bartering his life.
On Trong's life. On Trong's life, Ollie got this. Oh, he hits Elliot in the ass. He was literally hit. Wait, Emmy's toes is actually so close. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Kings Row, Way have banned Winston, and Crazy Raccoon, they've banned Genji. They've taken it away from Who Are You.
Lovely. What is Who Are You going to do without a Genji pick? Because that's literally the only hero he's good at. God, this front of the pack is insanely quick. Oh my god, someone got slashed up. Brain machine. Don't target Admiral Raptor.
You can't stop him.
Oh my god, Emmy's Toast is edging ahead. On Ryan Ruffles' life, Emmy's Toast got this one. Get out. On Ryan Ruffles' life. No!
Wait.
Hang on. Hang about.
Wait. Oh, everyone is stuck.
On Ryan Ruffles'
life. Actually,
Juby and Luke. Juby's getting the call up. Actually, Piss has done it. Like, it's over.
Alright, I hear some fighting. All right, Anna, Juno, Hazard, May, Ash from Crazy Raccoon. Okay.
Anna Juno on the first point defense. I feel like last time we saw a team play a comp like this, they kind of like had top taken away from them, something like that. But this time around, Crazy Raccoon have the May, so they can maybe maintain top.
I think they'll do it the
May's
other way
playing
around.
low ground.
I think they're going to do May is going to control Hotel, and then like Jumpin will control top left. Because I think that the team we saw do something like this last time, they also had a Ramattra, right? And Ramattra just stayed on low ground. Whereas at least now Jumpin can mark this top left side. Because if you don't control the top area on the first point defense of King's Row, you're going to have a real bad time. But initial rock, because it is Sigma time from Peppy. We've seen him do this before. The rock onto Jumpin is going to cause him problems. Jumpin is already low. And they're not interested in high ground right now, Way. They just want to force the point with their Sigma.
I mean, the Sigma just steps up, rocks immediately onto Jumlin, but they haven't found anything. Jumlin has gone rather deep now, looking for a kill, but it is Peppy that finds an opening pick onto Shu, sped into the backline by Lee Soo-min. He may not be any good with a beat drop, but he can amp somebody else in to carry him across the finish line. 2-3 player lead for Wei now, and this first hold from Crazy Raccoon, no hope at all. They didn't even secure a trade.
Yeah. Really worked out quite nicely for him there. Different approach from Wei. We've seen him do some of this Sigma before, but they only really played weaker teams in week 1. So when the Sigma was working, there was always this question mark with, is the Sigma actually any good? Or are Wei just team gapping the entire team here? But really hard to argue that Wei are just going to team gap Crazy Raccoon after those first 2 maps. So the Sigma making it work. And it's going to be a quick pause and lights out. It's bedtime.
Yeah, no. It's actually just cast the players into darkness. It's a simple dark mode angle, you know? And now everybody gets to sit in the dark. And why have they done this? Why have they done this? Can we get some marbles going during the pause? My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Of course we can. Of course we can. Coming last is the way to go. Whatever you say, mate. I wouldn't know. Play.
Right.
Play the damn marbles.
Okay,
Dopey would thrive here.
He can sleep in any situation, that guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, you'd think he'd thrive here, but it's actually just another scenario for him. Just
he can't see the difference.
Can I pick a new map? What map do you want, Ryan? Do you know one? If you have a name for a map, you can pick it.
Ooh, we're on pause.
And we're on pause.
Ade onto the high ground. Dynamite going in behind. Dink onto Heesang, and Peppy's going to finish that one off for him as well. And right now, Hui's just finding the connections with these right clicks. Asked what he would play, and I guess May is the alternative to Genji right now. Wall off onto Jumpin as well. Going to force Jumpin to escape down this alleyway. Keeps pushing here, Peppy, forcing them all the way back. And Crazy Raccoon, they are just conceding space. Still don't have any ultimates. It's actually going to be a Flux online first in this one.
Peppy can pop that Flux very early on. Looking solid as Crazy Raccoon don't have a single ultimate to respond yet. But
Wait,
if
Shu?
we can't find the timing, hang on. Shu making the play, nade into the back.
Perfect.
Market taken out by Heesung. Thank you, Heesung. And oh god, Crazy Raccoon, they're so good at playing from a deficit. They're so good at this game. Shu, he just knows exactly when to clutch. It's actually a 3 vs 3 right now though, so the game, the job is not done yet. Oh, the Blizzard. Peppy sped around. Dude, this guy's actually hard solo carrying, no? Like he just
runs around
dominating
the map.
everybody.
Yeah.
Server admin, just solo killing everyone and like, what the fuck?
Like I was saying during the pause, like when he did it last week against some of the the bottom 3 teams in the region, and you're like, okay, maybe it's just a team gap, play whatever hero and win. But this is Crazy Raccoon. They've lost the first 2 maps. It's really hard to argue it's a team gap right now. Peppy's just really good. He's taking over on the Sigma here.
Unbelievable. And the Sig Juman actually making the swap over to the Doomfist. Let's see if he can channel his inner Donguk to cancel things out. Because Peppy's performance has been unreal thus far. Double support ultimate and the Robert online for Crazy Raccoon. Nano Boost comes out and yep, shades of Donguk in that one for sure. Juman instantly one-shot to aid. Double support ulti from Wei and Peppy's good for his 1. There's a bob in the back from Lip. Pulse onto Peppy and the carry has been eliminated. So Wei, they're going to be running out of steam now. Nothing to keep Lee Soo-min alive. That's nade splashes and kills him. Stagger onto Marker as well. The triggered discipline from little Heesung. But Shu, no such discipline.
Just likes clicking.
He's
Just
born
likes
to
clicking.
kill.
And that was an immediate one-shot as well, and the perfect one-shot really from jumping, because it stops Ade inventing that bob into that fight. Imagine double support ult, Array going with the bob. Could have made Crazy Raccoon's touch really hard, because that is the part that's going to be difficult for Crazy Raccoon in this comp. If Peppy and Who Are You can just force point, jumping's going to be pulled to that, and it's really hard to keep it contested. So we have to try and fight a little bit before it here. So eyes on Shu, eyes on Lip for when this engages, because another one comes in, and Shu is just wandering into the back line. He's just getting away with it. We thought Peppy was wandering around the map. Shu's going to match him on that one. He sang in the flank, Lip pushing top left as well, Dynamite behind. They are all over him, they lost jumping during all of this. And maybe Ade can just take over, they've got people on point, and now Crazy Raccoon, they're out of position.
Oh, Lip wins the duel versus Who Are You. Surprised to absolutely nobody. Shu lands the nade as well, which means that Ade has to D-pick. Server admin number 1 takes down server admin number 2, and Shu will fall. Jubin takes down Ade once again, though, as server admin number 3 spawns in to close things out for Crazy Raccoon. Oh, they're so close over and over again, but they just can't close. Jumbin is always good for a pick onto Ade. Shu, always good for 1, maybe 2 of the supports in a given fight. Just outrageous.
And these trades are what costing Way right now. They can't get it over the line. They only have the Flux to come with now. Ade's made his way onto the Cassidy as well. Just needs a little bit more durability because they are getting these trades. Now just more of a standard hold actually looking from Crazy Raccoon right now. I think for at least now, Shu is just back in main, charging up the tail end of this nano. Jumping is going to dodge the rock. Flux will come in. I think it's caught Shu, but I think he will be okay there. Pack's coming through from Chorong. Peppy now has the high ground at least. But they've got a bit of space here. Wait, and they catch Heesang actually. Now the rock into the back. Catches Lip as well. Lip is 1 HP. Peppy's doing so much. He's contained the entire backline. They're 1 HP. Shu is so low. But Jumpin has been nanoed in the back. Can Jumpin turn any kills? Oh, he's doing it again. They gave him the punch and Jumpin is at it again. He's going to drop down onto this one more time. Has to keep point contested. The rock connects from Peppy. Jumpin is forced back. Somehow, someway, they've kept it contested this entire time. But Bob from Lip is buying them so much time and space. They survive the Ray somehow.
Way have run out of ultimates to sustain themselves through this one. Chorong and Heesung both clinging onto their own ultimates. Peppy once again on the reswing. Eyes on this Cassidy as well. Ade pushing on the flank. Here comes the rally. I'm joking on Carrot from an hour ago. 1-for-1 trades. Ade takes down Lip, but server admin number 1 goes down. Who are you? He falls. Heesung takes him out. Junbin, server admin number 3, secures a kill onto Marker. And Ade, he pulled that high noon, but he got nothing for it. It's 1 fight left. Beat online for Lee Soo-min. A real shortage of ultimates for Crazy Raccoon right now, but God, they know it. Look at Shu, he's doing it again.
Surely it won't work again. I mean, of course it is. It's King's Row. Actually, the map Shu clutches on the most. Spotted out by Who Are You. Who has a pulse bomb as well. So now Shu, he's on the run. Oh, he's faked him out. He's doubling back. He knows why have to force a point. They're on the Sombra as well, and Shu is just in the backline dueling people. Chorong is roaming too. Jumpin is trying to keep an anchor on point, but now the Sigma has come through. Peppy nearly has the Flux, but he is isolated and sandwiched. Shu has killed Lee Soo-min. Shu has killed 2. Unbelievable. He's Ajaxed it and killed Peppy before the Flux. How has Shu done it all again? But it's not quite over yet. Jumpin is getting the run around from Maka, but it doesn't matter. And Shu is just a perfect player on Ana. He does it all.
Why do they even leave his POV? You can watch him solo forcing out every cooldown from Who Are You without using his nade or his sleep, and then we managed to miss him Ajaxing Lee Soo-min somehow. Get you a man who can do both, do all 3. He can do all 5 at once. He is built like that. Absolutely ridiculous performance from Shu on this defense. Peppy was genuinely putting up generational numbers on Sigma, and it didn't make a lick of difference. Shu, he is eternal. Why is Shu so sweaty? Like, genuinely, he needs to chill the fuck out. Just get off on him.
It's incredible as well, because all of a sudden, and this is why Crazy Raccoon, I think, did so well at the Esports World Cup, is when you get into these situations where maybe teams are throwing curveballs, comps you've maybe not got too much experience against, and say a Sigma May running around on King's Row. But then all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon, their hero pools are so deep. Shu just swaps onto Ana, makes loads of plays. Jumping goes onto the Doom, actually, and he was good for it every single fight, trading this backline, so they could never just get a clean push on second. And because of this depth of hero pools, they can pop off on all these different heroes. It's just looking good. And now Crazy Raccoon threatening the Reinhardt here. I think it might just be for a shield and a shot, maybe. Because we are going to run the same comp, and this time they are using Who Are You in that top left position. Probably pocketed in there with his Lucio to try and control the top high ground.
Why does Overwatch have a lot more viewers on Twitch now? Drops in neighbor, buddy.
We're back. The game saved.
Loving this comp from Crazy Raccoon. The Ryan May to counter out the Sigma. Just put him under pressure. Pin him to the wall that you can create for yourself.
There it is.
Juman
A body
pinning
block.
around the map like a madman. But Chorong first to go down, but Peppy will fall. And with server admin number 1 taken out of the game, it's time for server admins number 2 and 3 to work their magic. We've got Chorong on the respawn, but he'll be back incredibly fast on the Juno. So Peppy insta swap over to the Ramatra now. He felt countered. He saw the writing on the wall. It's going to be okay.
Trying to get a retake going here, Wave. They've got their May flanking through the right-hand side from our POV, and they've got their May taking off Lip's head as well. Now space on point as Peppy has made the swap onto Ramatra. They kill Heesang with that dynamite as well. And what is normally a very difficult retake ends up being quite a straightforward one. Now Jumpin is trying to pin his way out. He takes Ade with him, of course he does. Any hero, he always gets his one. Jumpin might be considering a swap now playing into Ramatra, but Heesang's actually gone over onto the May, so we'll see what they choose to do. And it's going to be Doomfist. Literally don't need to ask him twice.
No, he's already ready to clutch up on the doof. Chu closing on a nano boost, and I mean, we've already seen what he can do when he receives it. Eyes on Ade as he may be about to disappear into a puff of smoke and sadness. Side fight between Who Are You and Heesung right now. Who Are You forced to use the ice block? Heesung, luxury of picking up the mega health pack instead. Heesung actually chases him down. It's a 1 versus 1 right now between Heesung and Lee Sumin, but Heesung still has the block. Nano boost about to be online. Ade takes down Lip. Oh, Shu with the damage on Lee Sumin, the finisher. The closer takes down Lisi, and it is just going to be the cap going the way of Crazy Raccoon. You're not going to believe this. Yeah, no, if he had the bullet in his gun, he would have secured the kill. He probably still will, to be honest.
Oh, Ade gets the late trade. Has to be so. Come on, Shu, mate. I know you're good, but at least load more than 1 bullet into the gun before you take the duel. Come on. They do get the late trade here, and this gives them a chance to catch Jumping at the choke, and now they will get control of this archway. And this is really important for Wei, because their comp loves controlling chokes. Really hard for Crazy Raccoon to force their way through here. They might just have to rely on a Nano Doomfist to craft an opening here.
A Nano Doomfist could go down
Shu.
a treat right now. Shu again on the
Wait,
flank.
Blizzard?
This time he's bitten off a bit more than he can chew. Frozen up. He's
no
not frozen
way.
up. He's just the perfect player. There's nothing that can stop him. Who are you? You are an absolute bum on May. Absolutely hopeless. At least Heesung is also a bum and gets traded out by Marker. With Lip here up on the high ground, throwing in every cooldown, trying to secure a kill. He will not. With Crazy Raccoon there. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wei is flipping around right now. Peppy in the backline has the ultimate.
Annihilation.
He takes down Shu, pops the Annihilation. Lee Sumin is incredibly low. Peppy is completely run out of steam. Where is Peppy?
He's hit the spawn. They're just pushing away from him right now. It was a Lucio Ramatra flank. Lee Min nearly has beat at least, though, but they are stuck behind enemy lines, and Shu has respawned. Big trouble has to form on the way through. Lee Min's going to go for the beat. It's a 1-person beat. Blizzard at the choke connects from Heesang as well. And oh, it's an absolute disaster class from Wei in this one. They tried to make it chaotic. They tried to make it messy. But that's where Crazy Raccoon play their best Overwatch.
Lee Min got to be the least fortunate main support player of the tournament, actually crying at how fucking shit this guy is with his ult. Oh my god. Solo beat, double beat, triple beat. Like, it's genuinely a monumentous occasion when this guy hits 5 people with his ult. It's insane.
They
A
nearly won a
solo
map
beat
when
is
he
a
did
whole
it.
new level. Yeah, no, genuinely, he hit 1 5-man beat and they damn near won New Junk City. Peppy's back over to the signature Sigma. The orbital raise has been mirrored on the objective. Juman's received the nano boost though, so there's about to be a WWE SmackDown versus Raw situation. Peppy, the server admin, has traded, but in true toilet bowl fashion, there will just be a C9 4v5 and, or 5v4 rather, and Crazy Raccoon can take the series for
Yeah, it's a shame for Wayne. There were moments in this series where they looked competitive. I do enjoy the Sigma look on King's Row, right? I think not every team can just do what Crazy Raccoon do and just swap to heroes that counter it really nicely. So I appreciate the effort from Wei, but ultimately their season's not going to be decided by how many times they beat Crazy Raccoon, but how they do against the other teams around them. So, not the end of the world for them. Crazy Raccoon, though, looking like a classic. Back on top. Or still on top.
I'm gonna give away my code for the day.
Giving it away?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it away.
Alright, I'm going to bring you up as well. I'm going to go grab a drink. Maybe I'll grab another sandwich. Oh, it's only 11, actually. Maybe I won't grab another sandwich. that respect.
Giving away a mythic honor bundle. That is the skin and the gun, is my understanding. So you will definitely get the gun. I think you will get the skin as well. Exclamation mark play. This one is for all of the marbles. It's not just for the love of the game. It's actually for something material. If you're typing exclamation mark play in Xavier's chat, for one, you're a half-wit. For two, you're supposed to be doing it in mind to sign up for the race.
Thank you, Jank, for Jesus. Appreciate the 5 months of Prime and the kind words as well. Thank you very much.
A little bit of kindness.
A little bit of kindness.
I've been starving on subs today, dude. I'm going hungry tonight.
Yeah. I want to go grab a drink because I also can't afford any food right now, but you know, water is
My goal
free.
for today was to go live until I could afford to Uber Eats a meal with the money from said stream. And I've actually made, with the current ad revenue crash out, I think I've actually made so little that I'm not even going to pay for dinner. Like, it's not even going to cover it.
No, you'll be
It's so
alright.
cooked. You reckon I'll be alright on ads?
I reckon you'll be alright, yeah. Alright.
I'm just working for the food in the mouth, I guess.
Alright, we're back.
And for the love of the game.
Of course.
Marbles being the game, obviously, not the other.
Obviously. Exclamation mark play in Hunter's chat if you want to win this and a mythic.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh my god, Ollie, the setup. Can I show this on stream, Ollie? Is that okay, or...?
네, 오늘 승리팀은
Hyper
크레이지
Mega
라쿤이었습니다.
Muffin,
승리
thank you very much
축하드립니다.
for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends
네,
Club.
승리 축하드립니다. 자,
We love
오늘의
muffins.
POTM은 립 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 자,
Wait,
웨이의
homosexuals here?
성공을 좌절시킨 역시나
I see homosexual's name has gone
크레이지
pink.
라쿤 오늘 승리 소감 들어볼까요?
일단 이번 주의 대회를 이제 3대 0으로
Weird.
좀 잘
Alienated
마무리할
looks like an
수
insane
있어서
map. I'll be there.
다행이고 기분도
Yo!
괜찮은 것 같아요. 네.
Genuine
Oh,
raid
오늘은
with
좀
20
괜찮았다라고
bucks says eat ho.
말씀해주셨어요.
You know what?
자,
For
오늘
20 bucks you can
남은
call me a ho.
빠르게
I'm cool with that.
가져가면서
Thank you so much. I
늦은
appreciate
때
that. Actually, dinner covered.
더 빨리
Goat.
끝나려나라고
That is goat.
생각했는데 2대 3까지 좀 접전이 펼쳐지기도 했어요.
Thank you very much.
이때
Do
왜
you want a fist bump?
이렇게
I can
이런
fist bump
상황이
the camera for that one. Cheers.
펼쳐졌을까요?
Thank you very much. Dinner
일단
covered. Ooh.
맨 처음부터 시작했을 때
Show the thing,
저희가
dickhead. What am I
썼던
showing?
조합이 연습이 딱히 많이 되진 않았어가지고
What's missing?
그걸로 나가다가 이제
Show the
중간에
thing,
한 번씩-
dickhead. What's missing?
한번 미끄러지니까
Where's
좀
homosexual?
다시 수습하는데 오래 걸려서 좀 상대한테 2점을 좀 내주지 않았나
The setup? Did Ollie give me perms?
본 경기에서
Did he say I could? He said sure. Okay, my bad.
라쿤밖에 없을
alright,
거라고
I'll get it up
생각이
here.
듭니다. 자, 그리고 또 오늘
Alright, let me
겐지벤이
get it up for you.
나왔었는데 이유를 좀 물어보고 싶었어요.
Alright, here's Ollie Ball's current setup.
음,
I'll preface this by saying the thing about Admiral Raptor that a lot of people don't know is that he is like the final boss of like Millennial
다음에
ADHD.
코치님이
So,
오시면 그때
he likes to
여쭤보도록
have,
하겠습니다.
let's say,
그리고
multiple
왕의
things
길에,
open at once when he
이제
plays
낭만
games.
넘치는
When
조민
he's on his
선수의
computer,
라인이
he doesn't just have
나왔는데요.
one
이거
task. So let's break this
촬영
down.
같은 거였나요?
What we have here
이-
is
이-
a game of
이-
Hearthstone,
네.
뭐
Discord,
하고 싶다는데.
my stream in the top right. On his browser tab, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs open on his browser tab.
그냥
And
이거
he's
가지고
playing Vampire Survivors at the
만약에
same
거기서
time.
졌으면
But
이제
hear me out, right? What if I told you that the only reason this picture surprises me
네,
is because there's an
그렇다고 합니다.
unusually
그리고 오늘
small
정말
amount of stuff
엄청난
open
슈퍼플레이를
for Ollie
보여줬던
Ball
남극기제
standards?
트레이서. 아,
What you
이거
will actually
정말
see
깜짝
next
놀랐습니다.
is what I
두
saw when
번째,
I was in the
그리고
London house,
개인들의 낭만이
which was how Ollie really
좀
likes to get
지키고
around.
있잖아요. 굉장히 요즘
So
현재
here,
메타에서
this
해적으로
picture
쓰이면서
was a
사람들이
more
뭐랄까,
accurate
나도
representation of
필요하겠다라는
what I
말까지
saw on
생기고
Ollie's
있는데
screen
현재 메타
on a
어떻게
day-to-day
보시는지
basis when he
궁금해요.
was having to share a roof with Christopher. So
기본적으로
this one right here,
그 이전에 소전이 한번 상영을
here we have
쓸수 있나
LH Cloudy's stream, his background, which is a picture of Sleepy Joe, the Binding of Isaac Repentance, and a Hearthstone game simultaneous, a Twitch stream. He's watching Poco. So he's watching Cloudy and Poco at the same time. He's in voice with his friends, watching a screen share of his friend playing Winston. So 2 games, a slice of his background, a Discord screen share, and 2 Twitch streams.
반 이상을 차지하지.
Thank you
않나
very much for
싶어요.
sharing, Ollie.
어,
Now,
맞습니다.
again, I'm
정치에
giving away an
투표하나요?
animathic gun code if you would like to enter, plus exclamation mark play. 59-second countdown. You have 59 more
그렇다고
seconds to get into the
합니다. 자,
race.
그리고
Currently, we have
마지막으로 정말
210
팬분들
participants,
이
which
앞에
is
다들
more than
배우셨고
double what we
잘
get when I do a
지키시고요.
round for the love of the
팬분들께 한
game.
말씀
But yeah,
부탁드립니다.
if you want to win an animathic
저번 주에
gun
이어 이번 주
and an animathic skin, I think it's a
응원하고
bundle,
계신
is my
팬분들
understanding, then
감사드리고
exclamation mark play
내일
in the
있을
chat.
이번 주
We have
마지막
spotted
경기를 잘
homosexual,
준비해서
and we will keep our eyes on
성장하도록
homosexual,
하겠습니다.
obviously, because
네,
he's
자,
known for
3대
sneaking up
0으로
from behind.
마무리하겠다라고 깔끔하게 말씀해
And Thrifty's
주셨습니다.
giving me bits,
지금까지
but I don't know
인터뷰
why the text to
만나봤고요.
speech isn't working,
저희는
so I'm going to
다음
read it
경기로
myself.
다시 찾아올게요.
I'll never understand how OWCS teams allow main supports to just miss beats. I feel like there has to be pools of ranked players that won't miss simple beats. I don't know, man, it seems so silly. Would love opinions on this. Retweet. There are... I don't think I hit start. It says waiting to start. I think I have brain damage. Alright, 59 seconds remaining for you to exclamation mark play. Hello, Derp TCG. Meow, meow, meow. Genuine Rage with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Ooh, sounds like you're getting dinner, mate.
Yeah, no, someone actually, after I talked about dinner, someone gave me $20 off it. It might have actually been Genuine Rage, to be honest. The dono thing doesn't stay in the feed. So I can see their full legal name, but I feel like that's probably not something they want me to read out on the stream. I can see their full legal name, so I actually do know exactly who gave it to me, but your online alias is, I'm not 100%. Yeah, because it doesn't stay on the screen. It might have been. Yeah, alright, thank you, Genuine Rage. I appreciate it double. Alright, now, eyes on homosexual, because he's looking to win an anamythic code. If I win, give the code to Seeker. Done. Yeah, because he did ask for a code. He was
If
on the
I
market
win-
for an anamythic one.
Give the code to Seeker, but change one of the letters.
Okay, I'll make him go through the process of elimination.
just interested in wasting just a tiny amount of his day, you know?
I mean, these people, their time is so worthless. Like, it's like, what do you have on today, Alex? And it's like, oh, I don't know, sitting around jacking off and playing TFT for 17 hours, like just every day. Like, what's on the agenda for today, buddy? Ah, you know, a bit of TFT, maybe touch yourself for a couple. Like, just, did you miss the race, Johnny Mason? Did you miss the giveaway race, or are you just playing in the mid round?
Mods uploaded now.
Why does this guy just say
Mods-
3, 2, 1? Did you hear that comms check? And they said 3, 2, 1 in English.
Just-
Is this a mixed team?
No,
It's
right?
Crazy Raccoons
It's just, yeah,
comms.
it's just. They're most certainly all Korean.
An anonymous gifter with a tier 1 to Zip the Games. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Welcome, Zip the Games, to the Parasocial Friends Club. Exclamation mark finish homosexual. I'm told that he has issues with that. You fell off. Oh. Best selling flanimal. Is that like a flannel animal?
Full animal.
Looks like a marble that's not going anywhere, actually.
Sounds like a Etsy shop.
Oh, yeah. Play to Suki. You and the captain with a K. Oh my god, look at that icon. That is someone that wants a skin real bad, you know? That icon is begging for an anamythic skin. It's my warm-up game, the next one I win. Congratulations, Captain with a K 345. Have you ever heard of the Kindness Club with a K?
They're really crusading for kindness over there, I hear.
Yeah, the Club of Kindness Crusaders. Yes, Captain 345. Alright, Captain, now you get to make the long, hard decision. Do you want the skin, or do you want the skin to be given to Seeker? Two choices. Yeah, I have heard of the Kinship Clan. Make the call. You get it, or Seeker gets it.
Ooh. Is it a kindness situation?
Fuck Seeker. Alright, enjoy your code. Valen
Yeah.
OW with the gift sub to Senna. Thank you very much, Valen, and welcome.
After
Senna.
careful
Nice,
consultation here with, I've decided fuck Seeker is going to be the response.
Alright, take that one for a spin, mate. See what you can get done with this.
Iconics asked, are the NA games yesterday worth watching? Yes. Especially the Team Liquid
think
one.
so?
Team Liquid Timeless. Yeah, because it's, I mean, you kind of need to see it to, you know, believe it almost.
Seeing is believing. All right, enjoy your code, Captain345. You want it, you got it. All right, let's watch some of the series that Xavier was talking to, casted by Xavier.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, you are definitely going to get the option to copyright strike me for my most recent YouTube stream VOD. Like, I have just been stealing your YouTube VOD the whole time.
What do we think?
I mean, you would do it to Noob Hunter, would you do it to me too?
I had to do it to, what was the other guy's name? Aqua something? Who just uploaded the whole VOD and then he turned up in Twitch chat, so I had to go at him. And then he took it down. My lawyer has had a busy month.
I'll hide myself, and then I'll cover your face cam with the marbles, and play marbles for no reward while we steal your content.
Oh, I've closed YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Nandrisium asks, potentially years ago.
Ryan suggested a new map, actually.
Ooh. Yeah, I agree though. I agree though, Nandra. I don't think Way looks super terrible. I think it's just it's the nature of playing Crazy Raccoon sometimes, isn't it? You just lose.
Just Raccoon theory.
Yeah, unfortunately. Just cannot be stopped.
Oh my heavens, Ryan. What a course. Why am I stuck under the map?
Can I tell Hunter to answer the text-to-speech question?
The one that someone cheered a bit to ask why are there no main supports that can't hit beats?
I mean, in Lee Soo-min's defense, he's a flex support.
Right.
Which, you know, given the body of work he put forward today, some things are starting to add up for me there.
It's just like, Lee Soo-min, look mate, we can't all be as good as Blissey at the end of the day. This is like an insane clutch from Timeless, right? Like, here, Ryan played this so well. Like, Ryan, he's on the coast, he nades the Genji, he slashes the Mega, he actually tanks 1,000,000 slashes. Unfortunately, a little bit short on hands, like, didn't actually hit a single shot or the sleep, but he had heart, you know? Like, Kid had heart, he took the Mega time.
Yeah.
Well,
it actually felt like Timeless were winning the matchup in terms of like the big macro fights and stuff as well, a lot of the neutrals, but also every clutch was actually just a Timeless world, you know? Like Chopper's trades here are coming up in a bit. Inexplicable. Like, I think I was calling the fight as basically like, oh, Team Liquid have solved the problem, right? Or they're back. A little bit of a scare in the first round, but like inexplicable this next fight.
Alfie is a flex support and played better Lucio. I mean, Alfie is also one of the best players in the world, which not to hate on Lee Soo-min, but I suspect he's not. Alright, so pre-fight pick onto Rocket as well, right? Like, they've got Chop Chop's overclock, but they have a downpour and a beat. Like, how can you possibly lose from this situation?
Wow.
Who dies, RuPaul or Vega? Who am I blaming?
I can't remember now. I think it's RuPaul.
They're all down on the coast as well. So the Sojin is literally locked in a corner, but Infected is rushing towards this Sojin with no pressure to touch, with no wall.
I don't know if you guys do this, but I actually hate the beat to push overclock. It feels like so ropey unless the Sojin's like in you know?
I mean, there's Sojin, okay, well, Sojin is very rarely in me personally, but I do think that in this situation, it looks quite reasonable if you're like actually close enough to do it.
Yeah.
Like, this Chopper's not got a great slide angle from here. All we can do is get stuck up the back. But Knife didn't get the beat, so Knife was somewhere else. There was no pressure to go. It's like 5v4. They have cap. Like, they can really... Yeah. Just... He's just walked out. Like, he's actually just walked... He didn't even have to slide. Everyone was so far away that they beat push the Soji. He doesn't even have to slide. And the hype train's over. No money. Job done. Alright, Chopper. What is Rupee doing down there? He TP'd in with the... Yeah, he TP'd in. He swung for an angle to shoot the overclocking Sojin. The beat expires, but now... I mean, he's fine, but he's actually just TP'd in and then used his Suzy Q to swing super wide, and now he doesn't have TP again, right?
Yeah.
He probably has TP again now, actually. Infected... Riker's dead as well. How do they lose this?
This is, you know what I said? I started calling the fight over, and I know it's like never over in these hazard mirrors, but this one really felt like it was over, you know?
Alright, so Chopper killed RuPaul because he had to waste his Suzu for nothing, peeking super wide.
But it still feels over, right? Like a nothing trade, but then Chopper's gonna do it again.
Chopper just killed Ku.
Yeah.
That is actually outrageous. And now the legend of Luke Minnow has actually like stole God this whole time, by the way. Like, eyes on Luke here, flying in, bat out of hell, underneath, flying around underneath. He's back in, taking damage, trading aggro. He's 1 HP, but he's still alive. He's giving infected back shots. TP from Squid is perfect, doesn't take any slash damage. Luke Minnow once again securing the touch, gets it again on 1 health. Like, absurd that he doesn't. The fact that he doesn't get booped by the slash here, he doesn't die or C9, and instead gets the touch again. Get out.
And then all of a
Outrageous
sudden,
touch
it's
from
like,
Luke.
it's really odd and support ults are close. Like now, it's just like, it's actually swung the way of
Now-
Timeless.
Infected is just dead. Like, what is going on with Infected? It's Julian. J-Bobs came back on Doomfist, missed his punch. Infected doesn't wall himself in properly, so he's getting shot by Riker. Instead of walling to play his life, he just walls fucking nothing. Dodges the punch with his shift. Back shots, takes a Suzu, gets punched, dead. Rush on point, instant C9 as well. Luke's dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, insane. Insane. You want to play the marbles? We've got 100 people exactly on the course right now. It's crazy how few people play when there's nothing on the line. It genuinely makes me sad to think how few of you love the game. 59-second countdown. Oh, Commander X sneaking in.
Oh man,
Shameless cunt.
just love the game, mate.
Just loves the game. People are playing and boosting in my YouTube chat.
Shout out for YouTube chat.
Shout out YouTube chat. Oh my god, there's a... They done took King up here. They took King in this spaceship, and when they spat him back out, he starts walking through fast food drive-thrus trying to communicate with the box. You got no idea what's going on there, but that's a Luke Minnow reference. Those who know.
I'm not in the know.
Probably only Ryan in the know, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, I hear the drums, which means we're only 20 to 22 minutes away from the match.
The 20 to 22 minute drums are so clutch too.
it's good to know. It's nice to have warning for these things, so I'm not caught off guard, you know?
Alright. Vishnu and... Yeah, Vishnu just pounding this race. Kelsey, he was doing so well. He's on the backswing now. Sakimi, dominant performance. Luna as well. Alright. It doesn't know who's ahead when they're split. And Sakimi crashed out.
Oh.
And Luna crashed out. And Hogue's nearly made a... Oh, Juby?
Juby on top.
Don't forget to use your boosts, guys. Important. And Derpy Bacon has just blown ahead from the looks of it. It's pretty even. A lot happening, yeah. It's the backwards movement. Like, Derpy Bacon is visibly in the lead right now.
Get into the crops.
Field of corn. Can you hit the corn? Oh my god, you can hit the corn.
Oh no.
Can you get beamed?
Oh, it's a long way through all this corn. Wait.
You
Wait.
are fucking...
Ah!
Wow.
King of the corn!
We've got King Corn over here.
That's corn with a K, of course.
Of course, naturally. GG's in the chat, please.
Oh, I've taken the lone left path here. Just me and Jesus on the left-hand side.
I mean, I think you've won, right?
I think I've got it. Surely, right?
I think you're like, what? Oh, you could crash out here, actually. This is a killer.
Oh wait, there's one more obstacle.
Oh,
Come on, mate.
unbelievable how hard you've crashed out there.
Wait, no. Oh, I'm slightly behind. I've got faith still.
You still won. I think you still...
Have I got it?
It's you versus... I think Athena Field has you.
Oh, Jesus on my tail.
Let's go Athena. Oh my god.
Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait,
This
it's
map is
moving.
Mick,
It's moving.
bro.
It's moving. Oh, armor for him! We've all missed! Jesus! Not even Jesus was safe!
Can't win. I mean, give us 3 business days and Jesus might actually be back for another. But, yeah. T-Horse, good for 1.
Oh, I actually had it.
Did I die again? Probably, Jelly Misu. I mean, by the numbers, like... You're not very good at marbles, to be honest. Fucking hell. Anyone left? Like... Just let it go, bro.
Oh, Miller was on the edge for so long, got bumped off.
Oh, people getting tossed around. Alright, so
네,
let's see
오늘의
if Jelly
마지막
died.
경기로 돌아왔습니다. FTG와 포커페이스의 경기
Oh, that's the
시작
interview
전
that signals.
대표분들
Yep, DNF.
모시고
Typical.
공식 인터뷰 진행해 보도록
Many such
하겠습니다.
cases.
먼저 FTG 팀
Thank God you want a
만나볼까요?
marbles coach? I mean, the Overwatch coaching ain't much better.
감독 동수입니다. 반갑습니다.
네, 동승 감독님 반갑습니다. 자, 다음으로
Play again,
포커페이스
everybody.
팀도 만나보도록
It's
하겠습니다.
available right now. You may not know it, but sign up. Now we're gonna
I'm
watch
signing.
Liquid
네,
lose.
아레스 코치님도 반갑습니다. 자, 어제 좀 양 팀 다 아쉬운
That's
패배를
right.
기록하긴
Good on the
You got an
Moira.
explanation for this Moira here as well?
오늘 더
Dude, Moira's coded on this map. He plays it all the time. He always wins too. It's actually so good.
피드백들이 오갔을 것 같은데
Especially
I swear
like
This entire round though, he just gets caught like he's just stuck DPSing, like he's just scrapping.
저희가 이제
Squid is quite literally goat, mate. Like I feel like you don't really understand.
꾸준히 하잖아요. 그러다
Wait, what
보면
what happened to
이제
Julian Bubbles?
일상처럼 느껴지는 거예요. 그러다 보면
Oh my god, shades of KSA just fucking in there. Like actual 1v9 in their spawn.
명확하게 보여지다 보니까 이제 그런
Seem to have no comprehension that for support he supports her on the other side.
됐던 것 같습니다.
I mean,
Spots for the
he's used to
opportunity
playing
go
with the
and
Moira
goes.
here. Like, I don't know, it must be a part of the plan. So, I gotta shut this Korean stream off. You can come in the game start.
어제 전까지는 사실 세트 전패를 기록하고 있었어. 조금 팀적으로 분위기가 그렇게 좋다고는 말할 수 없었는데 어제 이제 조금 그래도 세트 1승을 따내면서 그래도 분위기 반전할 수 있는
The Liquid supports about 30% ahead on both.
다시 잘 해보자고 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
네, 자, 어제
How do you get good at marbles? I need professional coaching. Well, type exclamation mark coach and I can sort it out for you.
응원해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, no, just give him money in exchange for the goods and services.
포커페이스 팀은 어리고 경험이 적지만 굉장한
It's a pay for
피지컬을
knowledge
자랑하기도
situation.
하고요. 반면에 FTG는 평균 연령은 조금 높지만 이에 반해서 선수들의 노련함과 경험치는 상당한
How is it-
편입니다.
How is Vega more than 2xing Luke right now?
이런 점은 좀 낫다라는 점 말씀해 주시겠습니다.
Infected kills Rocket as well. Rocket pre-fighted. Riker stuck behind again. Did you just get shit on this map, Ryan? Did you win? You did not win KOF 2-0, did you?
저희가 준비하는 과정에서
No.
Why is Hunter Bolden wearing
I
glasses?
think so.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to put the marbles over Xavier's face. That's my bad.
현재 포커페이스로
Trying to protect that copyright strike.
오,
Exactly,
우리는
now we're
이렇게
safe.
딜 측정이 가능할
My bad.
정도로
We lost this round? I mean, this
괜찮은
round
팀이다라고
really
말씀해
looks like an L
주셨어요.
right now, bro. Like, I don't know.
It's a tough situation right here.
It's just not working, and I can't figure out why. Like,
부딪혀보도록 하겠습니다.
I don't. What was Bubbles doing in the first fight though? Like, actually, just balls deep. Oh, Did Infected just core jacks? Yep, Infected with the packs. Vega builds beat twice as fast as Luke Minnow just to fumble it and let Infected die anyway. We're overclocking.
이제 한 세트라도 주게 되면
What are we
수비
overclocking?
방어에 좀 많이 위험이 생기기
A
때문에
pretty shitty overclock.
저희가
Yeah, like they're gonna win, I think, but it's like a scrappy win where they burn everything for it.
Expensive, yeah. I mean that overclock was ass. Like you couldn't see anything. Forced into the room. Rocket's next up, so he's just gonna snip through that. Liquid are gonna use 4 ultimates to lose the fight in exchange for a coalescence only. To be honest, Ryan, you should be ashamed for not winning this map. After what I just saw in the ult exchange, the 4-for-1 trade into a defeat screen is crazy from you. Holy fuck, Liquid. 4-for-1? We had a 4-for-1 today. We had a 4-for-1 on Colo, which
CO, yeah.
coincidentally is the map we lost, yeah.
A map you were actually winning up until that point as well. It seemed to take
Yeah,
a
no, we
quick
were like stomping.
downturn.
It's like 80 meters to 12, and then we have a 4-for-1, and would you believe they were able to win off that?
Some kind of consequences for
So
your
bad.
actions.
Oh my god, I'm used to my actions not having consequences, dude. It's so tilting. Alright, so with the one ultimate that Liquid didn't... Wait, I thought it was a 4-for-1. It was a 3-for-1. It was only a 3-for-1.
Yeah, 3-for-1.
River Pop's a rush, yeah. Blade pulled by Rocket. No, Blade pulled by Knife. Takes down Ryan, who probably faded over to the side. Beat from the legend of Luke Minnow, completely kited by Team Liquid. Overclock from Chopper, but he's totally fine, actually. Julian Bubble's going to secure 2. Where even was he? Is Riker coming from behind? Is he
They're
hitting
like
from the
pushing.
back right now?
Yeah, they're like Chopper goes left and
yeah.
Riker goes right. Yeah.
That's cool. That's a good pinch. I like that. Hitting it from the back. Hits 2 from the back. TP and slide. No Sojourn. Probably no TP and no slide from both of them because they kited the clock in main. And then bang. Timeless. They hold on. They've still got 2 ultis. How did you lose, Ryan? Explain yourself.
Well, they're gonna get like that timing. You guys almost won Colosseum, you know, where it's just like all the ults come back up at the same time type deal.
Jay Grant, I thought you were were you the one extolling the virtues of how you win marbles races by not being subscribed? Are you trying to gift the next winner to reduce the chances of participants? Is that the game here? Is that the meta game? All right, so
yeah,
Downpour and Blade, Vega dead, Zero Man Downpour, shit Blade. What? 2 for 0, Ryan? What?
Ult advantage seems to be a real problem
Ult
for both
advantage is
teams
a
in this
curse
fight.
in
Yeah.
these series, yeah.
You never want to find yourself in this situation with more ultimates than the other team.
Okay, so there was no Mega for Julian Bob. The Blade and Downpour stacked heavily. Blade fucked. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, that's how you lost. Final touch. Bubbles ball. Nice damage all round. Sucking off Vega in the back. Wait, you want to kill him? You basically did. You start sucking Vega off from the back and look at him.
Just in no man's land all of a sudden. Yeah.
Scouting orb. Fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, you're actually just in the middle of nowhere, 1v1ing, or 1v5ing in the back. You get Vega really low. Bubbles is chipping away at him too. Little Chop Shop gets the final rail. Bubbles slams both in the back. You kill Knife. No way you lost this map. You lose final fight? Like,
well, because it's just gonna be like all the support ults up again for the Liquid type thing.
Come on, guys, go find the spawn. Or don't. Okay, just played lose. That's cool too. Well done. Nice ult check. Don't even need to watch the fight. You fought on point. Of course you lost. And then you played ball. And Liquid opted to not play ball. Which is funny. Vega does a lot of dying first. It's the curse of having talent. If you have talent on Lucio, you're cursed to try and do stuff, which inevitably results in you dying. It's actually the unbearable weight of massive talent. Yeah, it's actually actual classic funny Astro theory. You know, those who know that they're dog shit. Oh, we're actually in the map on the clean feed, and they're just doing a WDG pause right now. Like, 131 people. But yeah, it's classic funny Astro theory, where because he's capable of doing stuff, he throws the fucking game trying to do it. Meanwhile, lesser players try to do nothing, and they succeed. So Vindame is just the most talented in the world? No, some people have this horrific... Yeah, Nick Cage theory. That's such a good movie too.
Nick Cage theory is good, yeah.
Yeah. But ultimately, some people wind up in Vindame's unique situation where they have this insane intersect between no talent and a complete misjudgment of what they're capable of. So they really go for like max value, no ability to actually accomplish it.
It's the unbearable weight of not realizing you're complete dog shit.
Yeah, it's me professionally for years.
Whoa.
We're in it, mate. We're in the final match. Clean feed up, sound on. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
We're there.
6. Yep. Do not
Hold.
What's your favorite type of shapes? Circle.
Ooh. But that's a really basic choice.
Yeah, right, mate.
Like an obvious one.
Mr. Complex geometry over here for his favorite.
Parallelogram.
Go you, buddy. Yeah, fucking eat shit and die. How does that sound?
Oh. Sounds like you've woken up on the wrong side of the bed. Even though you probably
Homosexual
woke up
with
on
a
the wrong
star.
side.
Oh, you're a star homosexual.
Alright, aggressive slide in. Prophet's been forced forward here, but hot on his heels is Gafreem on this Ramattra right now. Getting blasted back now, and Gafreem will have to take a back step. And maybe going to be stuffed at this choke. They've still got a Lucio Echo on point, I think that is for Pokerface, but they've lost so much HP. Now they are on the ropes. Heesung keeps flooding forward right now, and FTG good for this first fight.
Yeah, Heesung just got done fucking your backline, and now he's going to walk all over your Ramattra as well. Pokerface with the Ram here, enabled a little bit, perhaps by Spint on the Echo. If he can get himself a side angle, poke Heesung back a little bit, could be good for Garoom to run down backlines as well. But it does feel like after this first fight, maybe FTG, they're just solid on the comp to the point that even the Ram can't make things awkward for him. Fortunately, Prophet, hit scam player that he is, bucks up his slide, slides into the center pillar, and he will be taken out by Garoom and Spint together.
Spint now has the angle behind him, and FTG, they're going to keep trying to go forward. They want to find kills, and Vinny's got one onto Alien. Vinny's got two onto Donghun. Maybe that unbearable weight is getting a little bit more bearable for him now. A hunt down onto Vigi will catch him, but Vinny is eager for revenge. He is on this Echo, chasing him around the map. It's not over yet. FTG still have control of point. Ray invested from missing. Beat back from Vinny. Catches for 3 remaining players, but doesn't save Sunjun's life. They're still trying to tip-tap this one up. FTG keep a point contested, but FTG on the back foot right now. But Vinny's good for another. He's killed the backliner. They lose Heesung on point, but Vinny is still back here with Prophet. Point is still contested, and Prophet is sliding, trying to find something to shoot at, but oh, he's got it actually. Overclock popped. Spint will finish the kill. Not over yet. Vinny has still got point on lock, and Sunjun is now back on Genji.
Absolutely unreal to see Vindy suffering from the weight of his talent, taking down everybody. 5-man dash from Spint. Definitely wasn't 5, more like 3, but still quite a lot of people for one Genji dash. Sonjin, however, is hot on his heels, will chase him down, take him out. And FTG, now it's a 5 versus 4, make it a 4 versus 4 because Prophet cannot seem to stay alive. Heesung goes for the downpour on the objective. He's incredibly low, catches up Alien, who goes for the controversial take of counter high nooning. No mitigation in that one, mate. You are just trading your life away. Missing, taken out, and that will be an easy flip of the point for FTG.
Here's the flip back in control, 65% encounter right now for FTG, and they have Wraith in this next fight. Pokerface, a decent response, a beat and Annihilation can maybe push very aggressively into it, but the Ray can do so much. Both teams kind of want to use their ults in the same way right now, but the Ray is often just the trump card in any of these head-on-head brawl ults. And it looks like it's going to be a split push again. Spint's going to be forcing this fight from the high ground. Gafreem's going to try and make his way through this bridge, but a difficult cross for him here.
Oh, wow. Hard push from Heesung in the choke. So much damage being taken by Pokerface. Inside this orbital ray, though, a chance for Gafreem to carry. Everyone is stacked, taking that damage from the Annihilation, and 2 men have fallen from the side of FTG. If you can figure out what word I was trying to say there, you will get a prize. Spint takes down Vindy, and Pokerface, they secure the cow.
Back in control right now, but FTG up to 99%, so they just need one good retake, and they nearly have a beat with which to do it right now. But can be difficult to get the cast across this bridge. Gafreem will be camping one choke on the other side, and Spint is marking the touch here, but Heesung's going to come help Sunjun try and get the touch here. But look how far back the rest of FTG are playing. Prophet has to play so scared right now, and Alien is going to use this opportunity to try and bully them off point. Pressure onto Heesung. Gafreem's going to come through as well. Now Prophet's going to try and walk up. He's going to high noon from back here. What are you hoping for, Prophet, mate? He's going to walk up. He's forced the D-pick. He's got full stuck, and he will be forced, and Prophet just can't cross this bridge.
No, he cannot. So a real waste of a high noon there. Really nothing to set that one up. Fortunately, the guy can point and click real good, so he will force Spint all the way back. Gafreem takes an absolute beating in main. Orbital Ray forced from missing, but Gafreem, he's able to just once again run down onto the backline. Vindy taking a beating over point side as well. Keep your eyes on Vindy here, because he is stuck over to the right, is my belief and understanding. No, he's very fast, so he's just going to get out. Hazard copy from Spint going deep. You can see DPS players on the hero. Alien with a much better high noon than what Prophet was capable of. Takes down double support. Both of the supports of FTG go down, and Vigi was 91 on that orbital ray. So that is massive. Pokerface 4 versus 2 right now. Tracer on the point. Sonjin stuck in main. If they can kill this Tracer quick, that will be day done.
Vinny going to take
Lucian
over the
point.
touch now. Sunjin's going to fall, but they're all racing back. Vigi nearly has this. Doom swap for Heesung coming back. They're playing to clutch right now. Ray used on point. Vigi's coming through the window with it. They get a kill onto Missing. Donghun responds with a beat, but not in time to save his support partner. Now he's trying to get onto Vigi, but Vigi's too far away. They've stabilized a little bit. Prophet once again still can't cross this bloody bridge. Now the punch onto Donghun, but Heesung is awfully low. He has to run and play his life. Sunjin has the pulse bomb, but he needs a massive one, and that is anything but massive. Just on the floor, not remotely near any enemy player. And this will be Pokerface. Should be able to clean up the first round. Vinny's actually been the carry in this map for FTG, but it's not enough. Pokerface take the first round.
Genuinely, what more can Vindy do? The guy's good for like 2 boop kills per fight, and yet still they manage to fumble it. Unbelievable, FTG. Prophet, get back on Sojin, you fucking muppet. Why would you swap Cassidy? It's a map where you can't... it's just brain dead, man. Brain dead. Nothing going on upstairs. Thank you, Vindane, at least.
Over onto Night
Start
Market
the
now.
marbles.
And it looks like Gafrian will be sticking with Ramarcha right now. Echo again for Spin. Expect Alien onto one of the hit scans after this TP out of spawn. Prophet's also going to TP as well. This will allow Sunjin and Vinny to maybe get a little bit of early pressure right now. Expect them to play around the mega side. You can see Sunjin and Vindame on the right hand side of your screen already. They're taking it all out. And Pokerface, they're going to be forced to go to the backup point. But playing the backup point on Night Market, there's not a lot of space, not a lot of room to kite into. And Alien's going to get pushed off the map. Vinny's good for it again.
This guy, out of this world. Big slash from Heesung as well. Everybody's zoned over on the coast. Wall to block the Echo's angle, and Heesung is juicing damage into Gathrium. Heesung so active on this hazard pick, but really, the fact that Vindy just opens up the fight with an easy pick onto Alien, giving it away. Pokerface, you can't get stuck at the back of the map like that, or you will go soaring off. Exclamation mark play, guys. You've got 10 seconds. It's 20.
They're going to go hold close now, FTG, stuff this choke, and it's going to be awkward for Ramarcha to clear. They maybe have to go high ground first, because otherwise Heesung is just going to stay up here, camp, get free engages the entire time. You can see Gafrium considering going up that way right now. Spin can go over the roof, and they can maybe get a bit of a double angle to force him back right now. And then Pokerface can get themselves out of this choke. Got a lot more work to do now, but it's now FTG who are actually leaning towards the backside of the map.
FTG, oh my god, first time play. Thank you so much for that one. That will be added. FTG, they are stuck at the back of the point. They can flip a little bit easier without the Cassidy, but Gathrium already had his shift forced, already in a little bit of trouble. Alien up in main, duking it out with Prophet. Nobody's going to go down to that one, but the Genji on Alien applying some more pressure. Sonjin not able to secure the kill as well, and this time the carry, Vindy, he's the one to go down. He was 98% on the beat. It's still winnable for FTG though, because Heesung and Vigi, they're both still alive. Cap has been conceded, but no tank. Missing Spin to Alien on the point. Heesung would be wise to get back in the mix here, and off he goes.
Trying to battle it out the front. He's going to get a wall off to cut off Alien for a second. They're trying to focus down the Echo during all of this. They force the copy out. It's a copy hazard from Spin. Wall now off onto Heesung, battling away. Vinny's going to drop a beat, catches everyone in that. Downpour coming out from Heesung, roots a bunch of them as well. Will finish off that copy. Ray was invested from missing, but it's not enough to turn the tides. And now hunting down this Echo. Donghun gets a single kill on point, but it's only going to be a few percent here as they all die on point. Pokerface.
All of Pokerface going down. A few percentage points, a little bit of consolation. They're up to 32 now, but FTG starting to look like they're in the driver's seat here. Good ultimates to maintain. Gathrium does not yet have that annihilation to counter out Vigilante's orbital Ray turn, and beating into the Ray, not a reliable solution if Gathrium can't start doing that bulk damage in the stack. Alien, oh my god, what is this
He's
deep dive?
going for it.
Sonjin dashes over the wall. Beat from Donghun comes a day late and $1 short, but Gathrium, immediate trade out onto Prophet. Donghun falls, Vindy as well, so very back and forth right now. Gathrium still full HP. Sonjin heading over to the point, but Gathrium now has the annihilation. Heesung on the run, and this ramp pick paying some dividends. But no! Heesung takes down Missing and Vigi onto Spint. Donghun is back in the mix, which means Vindy is soon to follow. There he is in the choke. Cap perhaps being conceded.
Right.
Heesung actually will go down. He did so much, but he wasn't able to play his life at the end there. Push from Gathrium as well. He wants to kill Vindy, ensuring that he keeps his ult online by tactically running into the circle. Prophet missing the easy shots after missing the hard ones, but he did make 11, so you got to give him some credit.
Now FTG only need one more fight to successfully retake here. They've got an overclock with which to do it right now. Is Heesung going to be forcing point? But he's taking so much damage, actually. Heesung is on the run. He's not on the run at all. He's just going to get caught here. Mistake from Heesung. A very wide push and spin with the punish right now. Prophet's going to get chased back to spawn here. Need to be careful not to die too late here because Prophet is still out in the open. If I'm Pokerface, I'm really considering just going and killing some of these split players right now, but they're backing up to point.
No, these are lesser skilled teams, mate. They are going to back up to the back of the point and sit AFK with their dicks in their hands until the defeat screen comes to greet them. Flank from Spint into the back, whiffs absolutely everything. Nearly able to secure that kill. He will secure the kill on Prophet and secure the copy at the same time. Come on, mate. Give us something. Give us something to work with. Literally do anything at this point. Snare in the window is good. His sensitivity is so high. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's
Look at how
crazy, isn't
shaky
it?
this shit is. Yeah. Downpour comes out from Heesung. Doesn't catch much of anything. Guthrium is in deep right now. Perhaps too deep. Pulse Bomb online. Missing as the Ray as well. Pulse comes into the choke. Beat from Vindy. Ray exchanged. Sogden has the touch, made the swap over to the Tracer. Vigi nearly has his own orbital ray. Oh, Heesung goes down. FTG!
Vigi, 99% he has for right now. He can still pop it. They have to make the push work now. They are coming in, trying to walk through this choke, but Doggen has the beat to match it, and Vigi's going to get taken down in his own way. Pulse Bomb is out, catches the Echo. It's good for one. Can Sunjun do any more? He's got the Lucio on the ropes on the coast, but he has to keep this point contested. He's given the flip, actually. This gives valuable time to FTG. Heesung is back onto Doomfist. They're trying to hunt down this Lucio. Missing his low HP on the flank. Can Heesung find the connection shot? Missing his solo. Just drooling off the side there. Punch comes in, avoided, booped up. Heesung just about stays on the map right now. Trade still going back and forth. Guthrium is on point, getting ever closer to that annihilation, and Prophet will fall. Sunjun gets the touch from the other side right now, fighting Spint. Spint wins that duel as well. Heesung, maybe the last bastion here right now. He's going to get focused down. One more touch coming out from Vigi, but it's desperation only, and Pokerface on top. They've taken the first map.
What is going on in Korea, man? Like, how does this team go to map 5 of Zeta Division and they're just dog fighting 0-2 pop versus fucking Pokerface, bro? Like,
I think that's, yeah, Toby just said it in chat. I think that's their Pokerface's first map win in OWCS Korea.
like, it's just bum fights every day. Like, thanks, Vindy. I haven't forgiven him for that fucking beat on Esperanza. That's crazy raccoon. FTG is serial chokers. It feels like they do have some chokers, you know? I feel like Heesung has had some crazy choke moments. Vindy has had like an entire career of choking on it. Like just gagging on it 24/7, so that checks.
It was actually their second map win. They got one against T1 as well. Do you remember when T1 gave away that, just gave it away on Esperanza?
They played Ball.
They
and
played
Cloud
like
and
Bull
Tracer.
Farah or something, yeah. And like Proud had one of the Tracer performances of all time.
Yeah, no, genuinely a noteworthy performance by some standards. Thank you, Vindane. Pokerface on Tob. Saudi reference. Alright, let's marble it up. Exclamation mark Saudi. One more before I sleep. This is the one goon. Play in the chat, everybody. Get in here.
Get on in.
Jeez, is that you trying to do my accent?
No, I was just making voices, mate.
Fair enough. Remember Unta mentioning he uses an old stained pair of jeans as his mousepad? I mean, close enough. I use a... I think, what is this, a G640, I think? G640. Yeah, I have a G640 that's like 6 years old. So it's really yuck, and I don't wash my mousepad, so... It's got some color to it. You can write in it in the dust. Of course. That tech came in like 6 months into the ownership. Only 74 people playing right now. We need a lot more people to exclamation mark play, guys. Come on. Are there any good games tomorrow for Korea?
Let me have a peep. We have got... Let's go. Group stage. We have got Crazy Raccoon versus Vesta. And then New Era versus Way. But then Zeta versus Falcons to finish up the weekend.
I feel like New Year Away and Zeta Falcons could both be good.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
New
I feel
Year
like
Away
it's a
could do
free one
everybody
for Way,
right.
probably. but
Yeah, just because tomorrow, I'm a little concerned that I might be killing myself on sleep, you know? Because I have a lunch in the
Yeah.
morning. And it's earlier than I had to be up today, I think. And it'll be the third day in a row of undersleeping for Korea. Alright, 59 seconds to get into the race. I'm starting it.
oh, I'm getting him.
King of the corn, mate. King of the corn.
King of a corn. Oh, sorry, I missed a question in YouTube chat. Daddy asks, why are SR Peak Check not in the league yesterday? They didn't qualify, mate. I'm sorry you have to find out like
Are
this.
you
They didn't
replying to
qualify.
YouTube chatters?
What do you mean?
What
I mean,
do
to
you
be
mean?
fair,
What do you mean?
I'm
Why would you-
probably responding at least like 2 to 3 hours after they ask the question, long after they've left.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to second-class citizens in the YouTube chat, mate. Like, grow up. Oh, thanks for the follow, Al on OW. And first time play.
Straight on in.
Who was imposter? It was you, Supreme. On FTG, not Vindy today. Vindy's been
Yeah.
clutching up.
It's actually opposite day, I guess, where instead of everyone doing everything they can and Vinny dropping the ball, actually Vinny was the only one carrying his weight.
Hunter is 3 steps away from putting YouTube viewers in blanks. And I'm first place. King of the corn coming right up, dude.
Oh, I've still got the crown.
Just you wait and see, alright? Don't forget to use your boosts, everybody. And I've completely stalled to the point that my marble's actually motionless. So, fucking go next season.
Oh, more kind words from Pyra. Seriously though, thank you and Unter for these streams. So invaluable. You're welcome.
You can put a price on it. You can give us money.
You're saying it's not invaluable and there's actually a...
There's
some
value
kind
that
of
can be
monthly
placed on this.
service. But
Did
it's
they really say
priceless.
and until my chat's questioning it?
Yeah, no, they did say and answer. They said
Cheers,
and answer.
It's crazy how you've gone so slow, Lewis, and you're still just in the lead despite this insane fucking
Just
yeah.
dribbling it over the line.
Yeah. Where's Lewis? Let's watch Lewis fail to make it into the pit. Time for the pop shot. I'm gonna have to retire on marbles. Don't say that.
Oh, darting for Alien. Double flex DPS time.
You died. You have to go again. Lewis, this is... Oh, you're dead, Lewis. See you, mate. Thrifty threads the needle. Capacilli, obviously good for it.
Oh, it's actually crazy from Thrifty. Where did they even come from?
Actually, just out of nowhere. Like,
It's just...
and now, like, we're just kill feed reading now. Yep, you just died now, Danny. I just seen it. What the hell is that Nightbot command? Twitch.tv/products/hunter? That link
Wait.
doesn't even work.
Thank you, Pyre, who has actually found a way to put monetary value on our invaluable service. And a subscriber with Prime. Thank you very much.
Shit, if they prime to you, that means that I don't get anything. But thanks for
Yes,
respecting
what-
the real one, you know?
What if they have a second Amazon
Oh
account?
my god, they subscribed to me at tier 1. Get out.
Oh,
PyOW, thank you so
wait.
much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Xavier, just so you
Actually
know, I
good
get
for
more
it.
money than you do from that one.
Fuck. This is a Julian situation all over again.
Thanks, Pyre. Thanks, Pyre. And thank you, Homosexual, for dropping an exclamation mark new vid.
Whoa.
Yannick2605, thank you for also putting a price on the stream and gifting 5. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 5 new Parasocial friends. Purple
price is going
Quasar, who I
up.
believe is Purple Quasar's literally only here for the marbles. Pips, it's Baghdaddy. I like that one. Hoax, who I saw has a custom marble, probably also only here for the marbles. And Captain Ravage. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted,
See
Yannick.
Captain Ravage on Reddit, actually, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Marbler and Redditor. Living a double life. Don't forget to play, everybody. This is many people's last round. It's getting obscenely late. In some part of the world, I assume.
Alright, New Junk City. Echo ban
The bans.
initially, followed up by a Malga ban.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, it seems, to be fair, it
Kinda
feels like
like that.
Korea's playing way more Echo than we've seen in other regions.
You're here for my marbles? That's nice. I'm truly only here for the marbles because I only have your chat open. Oh, Jay Grant, thank you for the gift sub to Thrifty. You said you were going to gift someone that won the race, and you did it.
Ooh.
So welcome, Thrifty.
Good for his
And
word.
thank you very much, Jay Grant. Appreciate that. A man of his word. We will start this round after the map. It will not be a minimized round. It's going to be a fully appreciated round.
Alright, so the Malga ban coming out from Pokerface as the follow-up here, but this means they can play Ramatra, and the obvious counter isn't available. Heesung looks like he's itching to start on Orisa here, which is probably more of a side grade, really, towards the Ramatra than anything else, so relatively even in the matchup. Dart is going to be starting on the Torbjorn, because Korea loves Torb right now.
Jay Grant, you are crazy with the marbles. I gotta rig the marbles so you come top 5. I can't lie. Alright. Loving the Torbjorn picks here from either side. It's not the Orisa team playing the Torb this time around, but they're loving ground tanks on this point. They're starting to see the vision of getting off the hazard and just pumping damage up main. Front-loaded damage all the way. Sonjin takes down Dart's turret, so the 6th man is dead, but Prophet will fall. Garoom runs him down in the backline. Heesung, half HP. Garoom, form expiring soon. Pokerface, though, the trade has come through. FTG with Heesung, Dart. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a lot of back and forth. Vindy, it's a 3v3 right now. No deflect available. Spint. Oh, no, Sonjin's going to go down. Spint is totally fine. And Pokerface, through this obscene scrap, have come out on top again. The bum fight continues. The trades, they keep coming through.
Prophet, the only person left alive from FTG to tell the tale. He's going to have to wait for the rest of his team right now, but Pokerface may get control of this first point, and Donghun is much quicker to this beat as well, so a chance to even go quite fast. Should be aware here, Donghun, that he does actually have this beat advantage, and they can push with it if they can pull the trigger in time. We do see a flank, Lucio Genji coming through in this right-hand side from FTG's point of view. Donghun's going to go match them, still beat in hand, and it looks like Pokerface just slowing it down, actually, so a chance for Vinny to catch up on ult charge.
Finally, a chance for Vindy to breathe, but
Oh,
no.
wait.
Beat push comes in from Donghun quick, and that is going to just wipe FTG off the map. Fast tempo from Donghun, good read on the ult situation, recognizing that he was ahead and leveraging that advantage. So good from Donghun, actually, recognizing that he had a faster beat. Good play, and now Pokerface, I mean, they're in control. They've got heaps of ultimates to keep holding onto this choke. FTG, they're going to be heavily pressured for the touch if they can even manage it.
Dungeon might have to even go lower or something, but they're going to be able to walk up to the choke. They have the Ray, but Vinny's going to start with the beat. Actually, Missin's going to respond with the Ray. Vigilante still has his Ray, but Missin is taken down early. Terror Surge there combined with that one. Spin has found a trade while this is all going on. They stay in the Ray here, Pokerface, but they've not found enough kills, I don't think. Annihilation Pop now coming back through. Donghun shuts down Sunjin, and Gafrium, great slow, has them all pinned in, but the spear will slow him down. But they're all split, they're all separated. FTG got the flip, but there's surely not another flip in him right now. Heesung's going to try and come back in underneath, but he is 1 versus 3.
Look, there's only so many times you can secure the flip, and this time around, Heesung is not good for it. In fact, he will lose his life at the end here as well. 1-0 lead for Pokerface. Once again, FTG. Guys, come on. Come on. You've had such high points. You've had such competitive matches, and now you're down 0-1. 0-1. Okay, Heesung making the swap over to the Hazard now. He's not even going to try and counter out the Ramatra, because the Malga ban from Pokerface, oh, it's actually genius. It's genius, isn't it? They want to play Ram, they ban Malga. It's just perfect. But I will say that these more open points, they lean more into the Hazard. The Ramatra might struggle when there's a bit of high groundy, low groundy action. Blade pulled from Sonjin early on in the piece, but the cum shot from Dart, it keeps some people healthy. 1-for-1 trade still. Vindy goes down again to FUV.
They're going to get the they're going to punish Sunjin after the blade, actually. They keep chasing him, they get that kill, and now Donghun's going to beat. Everything felt really fine, Donghun, but I guess they really want all of these kills, and they're going to get absolutely none of them. What was Donghun thinking? Everything was fine. Now FTG, a chance to push with their own Ray right back in here.
Dongun's signature move, not thinking at all. Spint dashes in, blade on the Sojin Prophet, taken down. Dart there to secure the kill, but Spint dancing around in the snare will be taken out. Sonjin has a juicy angle. He's looking for a kill, but nothing is confirmed. The Ray comes out, but it's too late to save Sonjin, and it is a mess. 1-for-1 trade as Missin falls. Heesung is on his case. Heesung closing on the downpour as well, but it's a scrap on the point, and as everyone starts fighting on the low ground, it's not gonna matter. Garoon goes down. And this is going to be FTG all the way in the end.
I think it all comes back down to that wasted beat by Donghun. Otherwise, they would have had a better answer to this raid. FTG now give themselves a foothold on point right now, but did have to invest a decent amount. They're going to have to rely on the downpour and the overclock to get them through this next fight. But if Pokerface, they can get to that point, use the Ray, use the Annihilation, great ults for fighting on the objective. The saving grace for FTG, it is one of those high ground points, right? So they can have a few more kite options than they would on some of the flatter points. For now, though, just camping the choke, downpour in hand for Heesung. Probably will just try and save that to counter out the Ray or the Annihilation as they push in there. So all on Heesung. Can he hit one of these key targets when Pokerface's ult push comes in?
Look, I mean, Heesung, he's so good in the neutral, securing kills. Mechanical monster, but his ults have often left something to be desired. He's pulled one here, and it looks like it may have caught Missin, because this time around FTG, they are cleaning house. But not the greatest of ult trades, to be perfectly honest. That was a 3-for-1 exchange. Prophet also taken down at the back end of this, but there's a 0% chance of a recontest here for Pokerface, right? Surely. Spin's on it. Okay, they're actually going to recontest this one. Spin is on the
It's on
venture.
Spin to touch then, yeah. Dart's coming back fast on Tracer as well right now. Annihilation.
Secured. Oh, good wall.
Annihilation coming back and beat on point once they get it. Might be a one-way trip for Spin though. He's straight onto point. He dies for it though. Pokerface needs to take over the touch. They're going to dive into this. Dark and get a few more touches now, but Missin's going to die on the way through here. And FTG didn't even use any ults for that either. So a straightforward one for them. Was always going to be hard for Pokerface. But this, if anything, actually plays a little bit into FTG's hands as they probably build up more ults. Spink going to be making his way onto the Genji after that death.
It felt like a little bit of a freebie there being given away by Pokerface. FTG, they pissed away their ult economy. Enjoy that fresh, fat-free Coke, mate. FTG, they were down on ults, but then Pokerface, they just stagger in for a really low-quality fight, Venture feeding for the touch. And because of that, it gets FTG a foothold. It gives them a chance to come back into the ult economy. Now the blade is pulled by Sonjin, beat from Dongun, but it's only caught 2 players of his team. Spint and Dart both do not receive. Garoom apparently capable of just doing it all himself, though, and FTG not opting to invest the Ray, not opting to get their bodies on the point. FTG, I mean, surely they should have raided that one, right? Pokerface just getting it for only the beat.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be, that was going to be the kind of trade, is that they were going to maybe Blade, force the beat, Ray to keep going, and then even if Gafreem annihilates back, it's kind of, Annihilation's a little bit awkward into the Ray, because the Ray can do so much damage, but don't get that trade at all, and now Gafreem's going to go forward with the Annihilation, straight onto this Juno, Ray comes out, will keep them safe, can they all live through this, though? The answer's no. Donghun and Spin come in for 2, but Heesung's found 2 trades during all of this, so they're not out of the woods yet, and FTG have flipped the point during this as well, so will go wide of Vindane, but they're going to turn and kill Heesung first right now. Now, player advantage for Pokerface. They've got players behind them and Respawn's coming back soon. They're just going to make their way over to point. This is going to win that duel with Sunjin before getting traded back. Seems like they just kind of ditched Missin and left him for dead there. Prioritizing a cap instead.
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like leaving Missin for dead, I mean, it's not worthwhile at all because now they can't hold forward. They actually have to play quite far back, and FTG, they're just going to muscle right through the choke. You can see already the makings of a free retake. They got bodies on the point. Dart, sneaky little bastard that he is. He's trying to get the drop on Prophet, but it appears that Sonjin is actually the one that's going to go down first. And now there's going to be almost no chance of FTG winning this fight because, well, Dongun will get himself traded. Actually, Dart will whiff his pulse bomb too, but still, Pokerface are the ones advantaged in this fight. Good snare from Garoom, but unfortunately, Heesung is even better with his walls to save.
Ray now for this final fight from Pokerface. Vinny has the beat, Heesung has the downpour. Missin's going to kick it off though with this Ray. Beat right back from Vindane right now. Can they find the connect onto the downpour? Heesung has Missin, these sights take him right out. Missin was nowhere near his Ray. Now the downpour onto Coast. Yes. Catches it. Got the Lucio actually. Donghun is there, but Donghun's going to live. Oh, just for a second though. Spin is still scrapping away. But the hazard's so good in these areas. And now it's just Gafreem. One final form, but FTG will be getting this retake.
Oh, he's some high damage player, man. Every time we're on his pov, he's just hitting meat shots on squishies again and again. Good downpour there for him, from him too. A rare occurrence, I must say, as you know, again, bit of a swing and a miss when it comes to the ults for this guy, but really good in the neutral. Good wall to save. I can't even remember who he saved. It might have been Vindy, it might have been Prophet, it might have been Sonjin. We may never know. Just one of the members on his team. Thank you, Hee-sung. Prophet has the overclock now, and because Pokerface have no ultimates at all, FTG, they're going to be happy to take this one slow, pull them in a little bit, and then pop either of the Ray or the clock. Just need to be careful not to get baited here, because it's very obvious the Pokerface are playing slow and trying to farm for themselves as well.
Just trying to walk in a little bit. Walled here onto the side. Forces a bit of disengage here. Spin has to play his own life. Still getting hunted down actually here by Hee-sung. Forced all the way back. The rest of Pokerface have got themselves on point. It's overclocked to start it. They've lost Vinny on the way in right now. And Dart's going to kill Sunjin. And Prophet now has so much work to do with the overclock. Two-player disadvantage. Leader connect on something, but he can't get it. Vigi's going to rave for this as well. And now finally Prophet connects for sure. 3v3 situation as the Annihilation comes out right now. They take down Prophet on the high ground. Dart has for Pulse Bomb. Hee-sung just trying to deal with this. It's block v block situation. Wall comes out as well. Gafrium just looking at him, holding his arms up in the air, keeping it going. Dongan with the beat over the top. Dart has for Pulse Bomb, but Hee-sung has killed Gafrium, and Hee-sung just will not fall. Pulse Bomb is wide as well. Downpour nearly up for Hee-sung. Might not even need it. And it was just block v block, and they just couldn't kill that Hazard in the end.
Ah, jeez. I'm wondering, I mean, look, at the end of the day, Zeta Division probably isn't missing Hee-sung right now, as they have Bernard just face-fucking the entire world on Hazard every single map. But, you know, somebody is missing Hee-sung, you know, because this guy, that's GOAT. That was an insane performance from him in that final fight. Downpour to win the previous, builds another one, clutches up, doesn't even use it, but just gapping everybody right now in these duels. Even poor little Gafrium, block v block with a beat advantage, cannot withstand the power of the song. Thank you, Hee-sung. Deep Blade comes through.
Downpour?
Oh my god, the Blade Downpour combo is massive. Everyone corralled into the corner by the Blade. No Suzu to keep people alive, and that's going to be an easy wipe for FTG. 2 ults for 0 though, worth considering.
Yeah, it looked like they were just going to go in for Blade there because they had him all pinned in that corner, but Hee-sung sees the downpour opportunity, presses it, but a 2-for-nothing situation. They have the beat for the next fight, at least Vindame. So he has the answer to Spint's Blade. So that's probably how Nat Trade's going to go. Prophet has found himself on Tracer now as Hee-sung will make the first engagement. Dongan's going to take the long way out of this one. Turret giving him a little bit of covering fire, and Hee-sung will back up to the point. So nothing out of that first engage now from Pokerface, but slows him down a little bit. And now Pokerface, they walk through the choke. They nearly have the raid beat push coming in from Vindame right now, so they're choosing to be aggressive with it. They get the turret, the 6th man down again. Pulse Bomb wide from Prophet. Blade into the back now from Spin, but he has been forced back, and he will get focused down by Vindame. Ready for that Blade. Now the Ray to try and clutch from missing. They're doubling down into this, but the Ray is so far back, but Dart's got the kill actually. Torborn point getting close to this one, and they finally have a bit of a foothold here, but now a much later Ray from Vigi coming back onto point. Gafrium just trying to play his life. Dart is good for it again. The king of Torb right now, just locking it up on everything. Deflect now forced out of this Genji, super low. Full pocket onto Dart right now as they try and double down. They will get that kill, FTG, but it costs them everything. And Dart finding the dinks when his team needs it most.
Yeah, Dart, he's so good at Torb, he doesn't even need the 6th man alive to come in clutch. Hitting the dink on Vigilante inside the orbital ray, so crucial, really shut down FTG. And now the ult economy is in absolute shambles for FTG as well. 2 ultimates, make that 3 online for Pokerface and absolutely nothing for FTG. So really, uphill battle for FTG right now. Gonna need something clutch in the neutral. We've got Tracer flanking around behind. We've got Dart with the defensive cum shot available as required. Sonjin, no deflect over on the coast. Dart just holding it down, but nobody's really pulling the trigger right now. Just lots of slow play.
Slow into the backline here from Gafrium. He's trying to go deeper with this Annihilation. Looking for it, forcing them all back. Catches Prophet. Might just be a one and done for him now. Spin will catch Vigi on the flank as well. A nice, clean, efficient fight for Pokerface. And they should be in a situation now to tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, no, things have been equalized and...
Get him!
Alpha. So fucking alpha. Love that from Dart. Respect. Pokerface, I mean, they're laughing, to be honest. The fact that FTG took one fight that whole time and they were only able to bleed an Annihilation out, ridiculous. Now FTG, they haven't, I mean, they've built ults, right? But they haven't bled anything out from Pokerface. It's going to be a dogfight for this final flashpoint. So close. Hee-sung, eyes on you, mate. Come on, give us another downpour. Give us another one.
Looks like they're going to arrive at the point about the same time, but just a little bit quicker for FTG to get this first choke now. So Pokerface need to try and bust their way out of it. They've got Spint flanking around with a pulse bomb. Sunjin is going to try and mark that, but I think he's just completely missed which way Spint is going. So Spint is behind for free. Sixth man has fallen right now, so just a 5v5 coming in. Dongan has the beat ready to go, looking for this beat push. Vindane goes first, but missing dies, and is Dongan just going to hold? Chooses not to invest. Dart has let his load loose, and he's just going to play in it as well. Beat comes back now from Dongan, but push. They wanted to rope him in a little bit. They've roped him in. Downpour blade from Sunjin. They want to clutch. They've only killed one out of this, though. Dart is still there. One slash onto Dart. Booker Freedom chews him up. And Pokerface, they give him the old rope-a-dope there. I thought they were just holding ults. But they rope him in, and then they turn it there with that beat push. Dongan played it perfectly in the end.
FTG are just bums, dude. They're just fucking bums. They just take the bait every single time. What are they doing downpour blading that? Like, just take the go back in with the massive overwhelming advantage and win the map, dude. Like, oh my god. They try to clutch, they fuck it up, and now they've just got nothing. They're just all riding on Vigilante's Ray. Vigi's probably going to Ray and get his head blown clean off by the 5th man who just lost the 6th man. Now, Prophet has the... not an overclock, it's just a rail. Ray comes out from Missing. That's an early one from Pokerface. Kited out by FTG, so it's a good start. Time to Ray back into it, Vigi. Ray comes out. Sonjin is incredibly low. Prophet has the clock in the pocket. Don't use it. Do not clock. Do not clock.
No clock, no problem. They will get the retake here, FTG, but Pokerface have got so much progress. Now, all they need is one more fight to seal this map win. And a 2-0 lead. Inexplicable if Pokerface can convert this one now. But for now, FTG, they have control of the point. They have the overclock. But Pokerface, they're getting close. Probably that Annihilation next. I wonder if Pokerface try and get 2 fights out of this, or if they just play it slow for that first Annihilation. Just going for it.
Jeez, no slow play. Prophet going to pull the clock immediately, unsheathing. Dart goes down. The 6th man, nowhere to be seen. Down it goes as well, actually. And Prophet finally, I mean, you can see this guy made 11. Because he's just absolutely farmed Pokerface there with that ult turn. It's all coming down to the wire. A couple of ults potentially online for Pokerface in this final fight. But FTG, I'd say they're wise to go deep. They'd be wise to fight forward here.
They've got the downpour to go with it as well. A chance to catch them early. Gafrium still 20% off. It didn't really build that much. Dart is going to have the Molten Core here, but a really awkward ult to maybe start the fight with here. Can maybe help them stabilize at the choke. Maybe that's what they're going to go for right now. Spin has the pulse bomb on the flank right now, but is getting marked mostly by Sunjin. Pokerface will be walking up right now. Heesung has that downpour. Gets the touch there, Spin, but burns his recall for it. Now Dart's going to let this Molten Core go. He's going to get downpoured in one shot though. Only a semi-load coming out onto point right now. Spint is going to get marked out. No pulse bomb clutch. And FTG good for it in the end. But my god, did Pokerface push him all the way.
Poor Prophet. He blew his load so many times that map, he could barely even get a dribble out in that
Nothing
final
left
fight.
in the tank, mate.
Genuinely just drained. Ah, well. Let them play marbles, as Marie Antoinette once said. Thank you, Heesung. Exclamation mark play in the chat. 2 play marbles. You have 59 seconds to get in. The prize, non-existent. The stakes, monumental.
Monumental. Oh no, Block Saka, we're playing in Unter's chat right now. You have to go to twitch.tv/Unter. Drop a play there to enter the race.
Outrageous.
We'll play here later though. Oh, sorry, to answer Daddy's follow-up question about is there a chance they qualify in regards
Whose
to SRP
follow-up
check?
question?
Daddy. It's just their name.
Melon Man, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back. 4 months of parasocial friendship. Appreciate that. A man after my own heart, Melon Man.
But yeah, they'll play in Face It Masters League, Daddy, and then I'm just gonna keep saying it because I think it pisses off Hunter. But they'll play in Face It Masters League, and if they finish in the top 2 of that, they'll get a chance to play a relegation/promotion game against the bottom 2 of OWCS. The winner of that gets to go to OWCS Stage 2.
Nate and Musket currently neck and neck. Musket crashed out. Hero is very sexy, and Kiara was taken appear to have hooned forward. Overshake has RNG'd his way to become king of the corn, as I suppose he got caught on one of these booster things and it propelled him over here. So Overshake is just comically ahead of everybody right now. You would have thought that Kiara was taken and Hero is very sexy would have had the lead here, but no, Overshake, the luckiest man alive, is just going to wind up insanely ahead.
I'm going to make a comeback here, though. I don't know if you've heard,
And
but I'm King Corn.
Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Overshake now, if you look at his profile picture... Wait, you changed your profile picture since yesterday, bro? Hey, your girl or what? What's going on here, bro? What's this?
What am I looking at?
I'm back. Is Unta still alive? No, Dempsey. Dead. My first win. I mean, Overshake, nothing is guaranteed on this course. There's a little bit of a com zone here, and then the end is...
I mean, I know how homosexual feels now, because this map is so hard to finish.
Oh, this could be it, Overshake. Oh. If it moves now, you're cooked. And Overshake. Cried. Actually cried. And I've won my own race. And the winner gets a code. I've decided the winner gets an anamythic code. So
a classic answer gap.
Just a coach gap. Nothing new here, really. Do nothing and win. It's actually just like my day job. And the dopamine is insane. Troglodyte.
Answer loads into the lobby, scrim against Team Liquid, types exclamation mark play in the chat, then all the players play for him. And sometimes they win.
Yep. And
about the same win percentage as in marbles, though, unfortunately.
You did make top 10 though, Ryan. Well done. 5 hours for nothing. This is horseshit. I'm third. Can I get half a code? Yeah, I'll give you half a code right now, Valen.
If we split the code into how many chunks do they come in? Like 6 chunks? We could give top
Valen,
6
there you go.
a chunk each.
There's 2/5 of a code right there, Valen.
Gotta win it piece by piece.
Did I die again? Probably Jelly Misu. Like, be fucking for real. There's no wins here. There's no winning.
Oh, time to play.
I call it a comeback.
What is that Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did I miss a Yu-Gi-Oh card
that they refer to? Jeez, you're so locked out.
Wait, didn't have the most sleep last night, as you can imagine.
I actually cannot imagine. Someone else that also did not sleep much last night.
Unfortunately, the power of imagination is one of the first things you lose if you've not had enough sleep.
Well, that's probably why I was so hopeless in the bans today. The lack of creative spirit.
Did you never consider banning Zen, maybe?
I was thinking more of a BAP ban angle. Can we even finish this race? Like, they're doing the Parizo pick.
So yeah.
Dude, I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me, dude. I'm running out of gas.
Oh, no gas in the tank, no steam in the engine.
Fuck it, dude. We're paying for dinner tomorrow as well, is what we're doing. Every second I spend live is, you know, like another cent closer to another meal that I don't have to cook. Oh my.
An Overwatch question, if you can believe it. Any theory on why some teams are playing Torb on New Junk City? He's just a pass.
Yes.
This isn't like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can't just. No, not for me. I'll give you. You got to ask the audience here. I think mainly because people will expect double flanker, and Sojin can be a little bit hard on these really sort of compact small maps when there's not a lot of good places to slide into. Whereas Torb just a little bit more durable, good against like the Tracer, the Genji is alright against as well. And just has actually like always had like kind of monster damage. So I think it's just like the best of a few bad options if you want to try and play a hit scan type hero on that map or something.
I'm liking what's happened in the bans here, where there has been a Hazard ban, and we're actually going to see the Heesung Winston here, right? Like, it's just going to be a Winston matchup.
This is actually out of your playbook.
Yeah, no, this is out of Witz's playbook in terms of letting it happen, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference, you know? So if it's just gifted to you in the draft, like, you just see the situation, it's like, oh, okay, like, yeah, we got that. That works for us.
If you insist, I mean, I don't...
No, I mean, yeah.
And it was your choice,
you know-
but I won't say no.
Yeah, at the end of the map, Kellen is 22-0, Seeker is like 6-4 or something. Like, just ridiculous, like the cosmetic Widow.
I mean, Kai was saying it last night as well, that actually, even on the maps where it's supposedly good, Widow is still just, like, irredeemably squishy in all these situations. It's like, hit this insane flick, or you're dead. Alright.
Shrink him down to player pop size.
So Hazard ban means Heesung is going to be on to now Winston. Expect Vinny probably to make his way over to Brig as well. So just an Anna Brig from FTG once they see that Gafrium is holding on the Diva here. And obviously FTG prioritize banning the Hazard. So, but maybe Pokerface could have actually banned the Brig here. That would have been better for their Diva actually. Maybe a missed trick here from Pokerface in this one. I guess they kind of want to play their own Brig as well, right? Because it's Donghun. So maybe it's like you have to sort of cop it.
Well, interestingly enough, I mean, FTG, they've actually seen the Diva comp and decided to roll out on Anakiri anyway. Maybe just trying to be a little bit greedy on this offense. Take side angles, you know, have Vigi play really far back, really safe, and just let Vigi flank. He's going for a soft dive now up on the high ground, and emphasis on the soft, because he will instantly be taken down. But look at that crossfire. Prophet and Vigi both trading out. Vindy goes down in the end. Nothing new there, FUV in the chat. But FTG, these are crucial trades. Their spawn a little bit closer. Pokerface, they're going to be scrambling back to the objective, and the first choke has been broken. Jay Grant original, you won, dude. Get out.
Again?
Yeah, that's the Oiler, bro. That's the Oiler.
Oh, wow.
He said if he... Yeah.
Gafrium's going to get caught here, or sorry, Gafrium is going to catch Prophet here. He's still staging above right now, drops onto the backline, but no ults to follow it up right now, so a nade comes back out from missing, doesn't actually catch anyone. And they're making a bit of a meal of clearing this Winston, throwing a sleep out as well, and not the cleanest Anna you've ever seen, but they survive the dive nonetheless, and he's going to go back above him right now. But Gafrium's taking a battering up front, so he's going to have to disengage, and they've just been bullied out of all this position. The nade is good from Vichy, as it so often is, and now he's on complete control of the choke. Kunai's just going down there as well, and it's Vinny who's cleaning everything up again.
Vindy, he's got hands, if nothing else. And FTG now, I mean, they're really in the driver's seat because they get to secure the first point. I'll hit your Venmo soon. That's clutch, Jay Grant. That's clutch. I actually don't have Venmo because I'm Australian, but you know, we tried. We had a good run. FTG, they've actually... Heesung slept up, but FTG, again, look at this old situation. Primal, Pulse, double support ultimate. Great situation to snowball with. Sonjin absolutely taking the mick with that Pulse bomb, though. He will survive over on the flank, but Vindy's taken so low by God knows what. Prophet swapping off the Widow over to the Echo for this vertical part of the map. No Widow angles whatsoever. Look how far back Missing is playing, though.
Yeah, playing it super defensively here, and it's that's why FTG haven't gone with any of their ults yet, because they're just moving the payload for free regardless of this. So they can get all of this payload progress for free, and then when they use their nano, they're actually pushing to potentially complete second point here. Now Heesung getting himself in position for this one. You can see on the left-hand side, or top of our screen right now, actually, Vindame's trying to play a bit of that angle. Now the nano goes in, it's onto the Echo, actually, just nano Echoes exchange. Defensive bubble from Heesung is perfect, keeps him alive, and Gafrium's going to die for it. He drops the self-destruct, but they get him out of it. Now, no tank for Pokerface, a great chance for FTG to plow forward. If I'm Pokerface now, we have to try and get out, have to play their lives. It's going to be a rally from Donghun to survive, but they're so far back, and Heesung just sees that. They do get a trade onto Sunjin right now, but the payload is still rolling this entire time, and now really low on ults here, Pokerface, and Heesung has a primal ready to go.
Jay Grant Original, thank you so much for the 5 community gift sub. I fucking love marbles. Welcome to the 5 new parasocial friends. I appreciate that. I literally love gambling. I'm addicted to gambling. Heesung primaling in the backline right now. He's tossing everybody around. He manages to secure a kill on Donghun within the chaos, but Spint has traded Vigi, and that's a massive trade. No heals for Heesung. If he doesn't finish the fight fast, he will have the enemy team finishing on him instead. He manages to catch Spint and force the copy out of Dart, but the job is not done. Prophet needs to build up this bomb, get it going on on the car. Dart messes up his jump.
Oh.
Not a KR level Winston after all. The bomb
Nice, Prophet.
takes down Dart. Prophet catches him, and FTG, they cap second point. Thank you again very much, J Grant Original. Not to be confused with any of the imitations.
Except no imitations. Now they're chasing out Spint as well, looking for a late stagger kill. Might just get it as well, because Spinter's 1 HP and Sunjun is on his case here. Prophet, not a player we've seen play all that much of the Echo, really known a lot more for clicking on the heads rather than playing these more dynamic mobile heroes, but made it work so far on FTG. Plenty of time for this third point as well, but Missin's turn is next. He has this nano ready to go, and he has the opportunity, and really I have to say, despite not having a brig, it's not felt like it for FTG. Previously, when we've seen teams not have a brig against the D.Va, we've seen backlines get punished numerous times. Burner was able to get so much value. But Gafrium not having the same impact right here.
Look, I would kill for a bit of Guthrium impact right now, but instead, we're going to throw the nano boost onto Dart and catch...
Okay.
Oh my god. We're going to catch Heesung slipping, walking into a wall. We're going to catch Vindy unawares, and Guthrium's going to get slept up for a free kill on Vigi because the guy just can't do anything right here on Parizo. Still 3 minutes on the clock for FTG to break this hold, and a wealth of ultimates soon to be online.
Control of the choke, but only really a self-destruct for Pokerface here. So really, I think Pokerface have to think about trades in this fight. Can they at least take someone down, even if they lose the fight in the long run? For now, though, just posturing backwards onto this high ground right now, and FTG will get themselves in position with this nano ready to go and this primal ready to throw in after it as well. Heesung's down to pretty low HP, actually. Nano's going to be thrown onto Heesung, and he kills Donghyun with his first jump. Sleep is wide from missing, and this is going to be an easy one for Heesung. Won't even need to use this primal, and now they can push it all the way. They have Kitsune Rush to drop on point. Heesung will prime them in spawn, but actually no Kitsune Rush. Spin has found himself in a one-on-one in spawn with Vinny, and he's pulse bombed him. How on earth has that happened? Maybe a chance for Pokerface.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that this trade has come through onto Vindy, really going to slow things down, but there are no brakes on this train. Prophet takes down Dart again, secures the bomb. Bomb on card situation right now. Vigi takes down Spint. Heesung continuing to primal in the spawn, manages to get out without feeding. 2 minute, 3 second cap for FTG. You let them play their perfect comp, they will have their way with you.
Yeah, good work from Prophet actually with both of these copies. Now he takes the 1v1 with Dart, and of course Dart has copy, but because it's just a copy D.Va in front of him, Dart can't copy that, so no option to play his life now in that situation. Dart, Prophet gets that kill, Heesung's got everyone locked up in spawn, and they're just able to deal with Gafrium on point, self-destruct or not. And a really healthy time bank here for FTG. They've looked for better on the comp here. And I honestly expect to see more of the same here. I think this is the exact situation FTG wanted, and it's paying dividends so far.
Oh, poor little Heesung here getting caught up by that nano. Not able to get around the corner. Caught on a lip. Heesung is the last Korean. I mean, Heesung could very well be the last next up Korean player, you know? Like with the trajectory of this game on a professional level, Heesung could be the very last next up player. The boy who could. But then, you know, couldn't because he's on FTG.
It's alright. They're really turning it around against Pokerface here. This will cement themselves.
He was on Zeta, dude. Like, the narrative was it. Jwoo, yeah. Fucking Jwoo defenders spawning in out of nowhere. I don't watch Europe.
He did look good, to be fair. It was actually Top Dragon flapping around for a map or two before he got it together.
Actually, so rare that you see Top getting turbo gapped, but I guess there is a reason that he didn't make it in. Oh my god, that is an insane combo, Mega Matt. Thank you.
Alright, Anna Brig on the defense here, very much the same comp from Pokerface here, and FTG happy to go toe-to-toe, keeping Vinny on the Kiri here. Nade catches Heesung early, and Heesung actually playing the D.Va now instead, so a little bit better at just controlling the space number Winston, a little bit less turn-based. And they're just going to be happy just to trade spam, keep control of this choke, try and deny any of these flankers coming through from Pokerface where they can. Difficult to retake. Triple blink through aggressively for Spid, trying to get onto Vinny, but Vinny holds his own. Gafrium's going to take this position now, and they're slowly but surely taking over a bit of a map right now. FTG, they need to go deal with this. Just give them the space, actually. Right.
I think FTG's pick here, going for the double flex support, a little bit dangerous, taking a big gamble right now. Vindy, though, I mean, he loves gambling too, apparently I'm not the only one. Catches spin early on in the piece. Guthrium now just taking a beating from the Echo. FTG slowly collapsing in, getting all of the angles surrounding, and I don't know whether Pokerface is going to be able to find a way out of this corner. You can see the pressure. I mean, it's kind of letting up. They're not actually closing the gap very much right now. Profit on the run as well. I guess this is a hit scan play, but come on, Vindy, hit the shot.
Oh, will get chased out of that one there, and FTG didn't seem keen to push on that. They just let him stabilize, and now Pokerface, they have space on the map, and they nearly have this nano ready to go. Nade gets nothing from missing though, and Vigi's nade is much bigger, but no follow-up from FTG again, just happy to maintain the space. Now both teams have the nano. Vinny's got the Kitsune Rush to layer in over the top if they need it as well. Looking for their engage timing. There it is. Both onto the Echoes looking for it. And Profit turning it deleted by that nade. Dart with a bigger copy right now. Turns his attention onto Heesung, who does not have a self-destruct. So if he gets out of mech, it will be curtains for him. Full sticks take him down. And just a gap of nanos here on his first point.
Yeah, just a tale of two nanos, but one of them came from Missin, who is apparently the greatest to ever make use of it. Or perhaps it's more about the recipient than the man who sent it, but FTG, I mean, they might be going for a recontest here. We've got Vindy in the back, we've got Sonjin burning the recall on the point, and with Vindy finding this kill on Spint, Heesung back on his signature, I'm going to throw the game Winston pick. Oh, Vindy TP's on, tries to kill the copy, will kill the copy, will kill the Echo, and now it's Pokerface once again on the run. Results heads rejoice as it starts to feel like we might be getting a full hold and a nice early night's sleep for Max.
How many was that for Vinny? 4? 5?
Yeah, I mean, it's actually fucking hard farming on the Kiri, dude.
Yeah. Thought it was going to be potentially a ropey pick, but Vinny making it work, no problem at all. You see how he's playing so much with his Tracer, kind of just dominating the flanks. Spint's having a really hard time moving without burning all of his cooldowns. But looking good for FTG right now, nearly up to another nano, but Missile will have it slightly earlier. We've seen all of these nanos go onto Echo so far, pretty much from both teams. But Heesung nearly has a primal, going to be a difficult one. Spin again, just trying to make this difficult cross, but Heesung's going to die before nano, before primal, and all of a sudden the door's wide open for Pokerface.
Look, it is a classic Heesung situation. He makes the Winston swap. He actually didn't troll the fight instantly, but he will give us a little bit of a troll Heesung Winston swap slingshot, where he does it on the second fight instead. Still winnable for FTG if they can just... No, it's no longer winnable for FTG because VG goes down 99% on that Trank. Vindy's been good for many a kill on this fight, but the results head, they're in shambles now because... Oh, no, SSG isn't playing today. Oh, God.
3 minutes for the second point now. Nano still in the hands of Missing as well, so really granted a bit of a gift on that first point to get it over the line in the end. And they're going to try and set themselves with their backline up on this high ground Pokerface. Early nade onto Heesung again will force him backwards. And it's just Spint moving the payload right now as Pokerface try and keep control of this high ground position. But Vinny loves a scrap. He's going to get himself involved there, but runs into a Diva, so has to TP back. Dive in behind from Heesung, and Profit's going to get caught going with him there. It feels like they're committing. I guess Heesung's probably going to have to primal in this situation. Maybe not, manages to jump away, but they've lost both DPS. Just seems a bit of a fumble from FTG, a decent for whether they're going or not. And now 2 players down. Heesung has to play his life, and they're going to concede so much cart progress for this.
Look, now the cart just keeps on rolling for Pokerface, but FTG, I mean, even if they let it roll all the way through towards the end, they're still going to have a great ult situation, good positioning to push. Nanoboost comes out onto Dart. Profit gets the counter nano, but will fall regardless. Good Matrix from Garoom. Sonjin, all-important trade, though. The Pulse Bomb onto Missin can't block that if you're peeling forward, if you're pushing the enemy. Echo, Dart has copy, hasn't invested it, and with a trade onto Dongun as well, that's going to be the end of Pokerface's push. No supports to sustain. I feel like there's almost no way they can clutch this one out, especially with Heesung pulling out the hands and going for the Primal Rage.
Slept immediately, though. We'll wake up now and we'll be okay. Copy comes in from Dart to keep it going, but immediately out of that one. Disaster for Dart. Full Matrix to try and keep Dart alive. The healing comes in just in time. Sunjin can't finish the kill, and Gafrium can even clear him for the recall on his Tracer. So Pokerface have stabilized here, but a difficult corner still to get around. And Vinny, oh, he's so good with it. Doesn't even need to use the Kitsune Rush because he's just taking heads.
All right. FTG once again. A couple of ultimates to spare. good position. They are aggressive about it too. Look at this from Vindy and Prophet. Flanking over on the left, crouching their way up, looking for a pick. Hannah Duel set, in we go. We're diving the spawn. There is a copy available. The copy will be used. Vindy with another one. How many final blows does Vindy have this map? We'll need those people that lie about using... We'll need those people that lie about using computer vision to get the stats to tell us what's going on here. Because there's just... Yeah, I need to know how many headshots he hit on this map.
They'll be able to tell you for sure.
In the chat?
You got a golden kappa?
No, I'm just seeing if anyone has one. Just do the test, see if we have one today.
Complete control, final 15 seconds now for Pokerface. They need this Nano to get serious value. The ones onto darts have been shut down for the most part here. Pulse bomb into the back as well is good from Sunjin, and the backline is just dead. No chance to use this Nano, and now Pokerface need an almighty clutch. Recall already forced onto spin. Sunjin trying to hunt that one down. Self-destruct comes out here. There's surely no escape for him here. Dart needs the touch, can't get it. Spin can maybe get one more touch here. Nearly has a pulse bomb, but Vinny, he's got his number today. 2-1 to FTG.
Vindy actually having a repulsive performance on the kill.
It's actually so
insane.
good.
Chain headshotting, so many kills, actually absurd performance. I feel as if Donghoon was stuck in the past because he saw that tracer and he thought, that's a widow, I need to put my shield down. And then straight away he catches the pulse bomb on the chin, so that's unfortunate for the Donghoon, but it can happen, I suppose. Shikigami Legend Sunjin? I mean, that's timeless Legend Sunjin. Timeless T. Get Vindy off of Lucio. I mean, Vindy was supposed to be the Lucio player that could play Zen. Vindy was literally supposed to be SF Shock's Vega in 2023. Yeah. Like, when he came in, he's supposed to be like, he was like a rank 1 Zen. You know, like he was a high-rated Lucio in Korea that could also get rank 1 on the leaderboard playing Zenyatta. So people thought he was going to be like goated. And then it turns out he was just fucking terrible at Lucio, so it wasn't like terrible at Lucio, still gets gapped on Zen by all the flex supports, just not worth it. Like, flexibility at the cost of being good at nothing.
And jack of all trades, but you're also bad at all of those trades.
Genuinely, you might as well just be jacking off all the time.
Jack shit at all trades.
Yeah. I'm going to give away my last 2 codes, just in case I don't have it in me tomorrow. 2 giveaway rounds in a row, guys.
Right, I'm grabbing a drink while you do that then.
No confidence that I'm going to make it through tomorrow, so I'm going to give it a today.
I mean, the
day will just be loving the game gaming.
It's an increase. Each day comes with an increased difficulty, you know. So you have to do it on slightly less sleep, slightly deeper interval work.
It's the knowledge that I have to wake up for the liquid match, and actually, you know.
I mean, do you?
I mean, I guess I don't. I guess CJ can do the draft.
Yes, CJ in charge. I mean, he flamed you last night. But he didn't do anything anyway, so...
I was extremely apprecious of how he reacted in that interview. You know, that was good. He actually perfectly followed the... Yeah, it was so good. This guy's hopeless, he wants to ban Weaver.
There was like the right amount of like... It feels like he's joking, but he's also like a little bit spiteful in his tone, you know? Like he's banning fucking this and he's doing this, and it's like, what am I meant to do, you know?
No, it's actually just got a fucking idiot holding it around right now. Alright, everyone, this is a giveaway round, yeah? If you win this round, you will get an Ana Mythic gun code, Ana Mythic bundle thing. So yeah, actually exclamation mark play in this one if you want to win something, because this is the round where you can win something. If you're in Xavier's chat and you're a half-wit, you might be exclamation mark playing in his chat instead of mine. You have to do it in my one. But you know, if you can't figure out what my stream is, that's a you problem, I guess. You're still awake, Ryan? What are you doing, bro? What time is it right now? 4 in the morning? It's 7 a.m. in Atlanta. You're a Cali boy, so you can't target me in this one. All right, guys, 59 seconds. I'm starting the timer. This is a giveaway round, not just for the love of the game, but for the love of Ana Mythic skins. Frankie Tanky 22 with 4 months. You stopped server boosting, but you did give me Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, Frankie Tanky 22. Can we see some men kissing while we wait between maps? I mean, there's literally sub emotes for that. How can I get the code? Yeah, exclamation mark play Meisha 22222. It's a giveaway. You type exclamation mark play in the chat, you enter the race, you become a marble, and if your marble wins, then you win the code. But you have 24 seconds to make that call. So yeah, exclamation mark play, get on that. you're really under the pump now, you know? A few late entrants. Melch, Bishy, Piranhas, Gian, Borgip. There's the sub notification for Frankie Tanky. And if you didn't make it in now, then you're not in this round. So yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Abstract 16 with the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Another one for the dinner fund. Another one paying for the personal taxi of the meal. Appreciate that, Abstract 16. Thank you very much. Winning this one? I have my doubts, easily. I have my doubts. So this is the zone where people can really get ahead. You know, legends are made here, or people just hard crash out here. But sometimes people get rocketed forward from this zone, so keep an eye on it. Oh, see? Oh, okay, they just died as a result, so no. Looks like nobody has really emerged a victor as a result of that particular com zone. You will not finish me off, homosexual. I am so deep in this game that like you just can't do it. You can't finish me off. What's this one? Is that Salma? Salma's currently king of the corn and corn crash out. Owl on an Overwatch. Okay, it's getting pretty competitive towards the back end here. Homosexual top 6, even though that doesn't really feel like it passes the eye test. From you are so far behind, Danny. It is over. Stop trying to finish me off, chat. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. All right. So these are the final come zones. So someone on this left-hand side is surely winning this. And it's looking like it could be Owl on an Overwatch unless someone comes fucking hooning in. Alright, Owl on an Overwatch has received the final speed boost, and now it's just a question of can you land in the pit? Okay, someone just... Okay, no, nobody did just... Oh, Owl, you're dead. And Izok73 just won themselves an Anamythic. So, Izok, say something in the chat to prove that you are in fact a sentient human of flesh and bone. And if you exist, I will give you your code. And you know what? That little smiley face, that does denote that you are real. First time chat as well. Nice. A first time player just won.
Oh. Oh no,
This
I've
is
got
how
a
you actually...
first time player in my chat as well. They were
It's actually
boosting
how
too.
you develop a love of the game, dude. Like when you play
Immediate
for the
success.
first time and you win. Yeah, no, it's like the cash strat, the casino strat, where you show up, you win, and then you're hooked for life.
Yeah.
So Izok73 send you the code.
Oh.
I
Thank you
cannot
as well.
imagine being sentient personally, but we're on the map, so I guess I'll give away my last code after hopefully the last map of the day.
Thank you, Jamers, as well for the Prime. Very much appreciated.
And you are going to be chasing that high for the rest of your life, Izok. Enjoy your code.
I made a pork pie.
Can we sync up?
Oh yeah.
17, 16, 15,
Keep going.
14. I presume you need to 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
We're good.
8. I was actually going to let them finish this time. Genuinely, if it went down to 0, I was going to let them finish.
Well,
But
there's always next
you
time.
just robbed that from them. All right, interesting bans here as well. We are once again seeing teams in Korea actually utilizing the bans. Pokerface and FTG have been doing this all series long. We've seen a Sojin... Oh my god, I'm going to be ill. We've seen a Sojin ban come out, and I think this is great from Pokerface as it is forcing FTG into a Tracer Genji matchup with the guy that made 11 on Tracer. You still porking?
Still porking.
Oh, we're porking. He's got a mouth full of pork right now, so he can't get a word in edgewise. Slow neutral here up in main, but Prophet already being run down. Recall forced out. Main DPS on Tracer. What could you really expect? Deep push comes in, and Heesung catches a kill on Dongun. Hits him in the back. Oh my god, Heesung. He's not just good for 1. He's good for 3. How much have I got to glaze this kid before people start getting on the Heesung wave? That sounded bad. But FTG, they are in control off the back of Heesung dominating his opponents. Does that giggle suggest that you were done stuffing your
I've
face
got 2
with pork?
bites. 2 bites, sorry, mate.
2 more bites. I'm good for more, mate. Don't worry about it. I put you on the ropes for hours with carrots. So the least I can do is fill for a minute. Oh, yeah, laugh, you fat fucking bastard. Anyhow, FTG, yeah, keep chuckling. Take this seriously, dude. You're a featured co-streamer. Dash onto the card from Spint, but he just said, take me. Father, I don't want to be here anymore. So Heesung instantly catches the kill. More glaze for the kid. Garoom goes deep as well. Vindy with 2. An absolute monster when it comes to accuracy, even if his movement, his beats, his decision-making, and the rest of it, a little bit questionable. Thank you, Heesung. FTG continuing to push the cart, complete control. That remember, they are up 2-1 in maps right now in this series. This is series point, and they've just secured the checkpoint in under 2 minutes. No contest for Pokerface. Profit. I thought FTG was the team that was going to get popped because they've got Profit, the one who made 11 on Tracer. But no, because they've got Heesung, the man who pumps his opponents. Oh my god, Vindame nearly Ajax there. Beat push from FTG. They know they've got the faster beat. Flip comes through from Pokerface. Suzy Q is good, but they cannot save Garoom. Vindy with the finishing blow. TP out. Card has been stolen in the process of this flip as well. The card control is a little bit worse for wear for FTG. 1-for-1 trades, and this beat push starting to look like dog shit. Spin traded Sonjin as well. So is it a 3v3? Garoom goes down. It could just be Garoom versus the world in a moment, and FTG, they will be cleaning up this fight. All right, Pork Boy, are you done?
I'm done porking. I'm ready to pie, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Now,
Sure.
significant ult advantage technically for Pokerface, but still 20% to go on this Kitsune Rush. Really not a straightforward one as well, especially when you factor in that Ray is normally better than Kitsune Rush in a straight 1-for-1 trade too. So you're going to have to rely on something else a little bit now. Gafreem's going to try and make the first move. And now, Pulse Bomb comes out from Profit. Ambitious, that one goes back to the mini. Pulse Bomb in response from Dart. Everyone just giving it away, but Profit will get the better of that one. Now player advantage, Kitsune Rush in response. Ray was used already by Vigi here, so it's going to be a blade from Sunjin, but pushing into all of this. Downpour comes out as well. Deflex is there, though, from Spin. Beat from Dong and Alike keeps them all safe. Vinny is nearly next to up to another beat. Downpour now from Gafreem, trying to give them a bit of life in this map so far, and I think it's done just enough with the trades that even if they lose this in the long run, they've got the respawn advantage. But Heesung's still battling away here. Wants to maybe even just steal a few more meters out, fighting this Tracer, hunting him down. Heesung's going to confirm that kill as well. They're going to lose Vigi. Heesung's going to try and play his life here.
I mean, look, Heesung, he has already managed to push 108 meters, so he's laughing his way all the way to the bank. Pokerface right now, they are fighting an uphill battle and then some. Vindame 80% on another beat. Let's see how he can take a massive risk with this one. Pokerface, they're going for an aggressive engagement right now. Spin with a bit of a creative angle, but Sonjin, eyes in the back, or at least the top of his head. So now, that's going to be Spin going down for his aggressive push. Trade onto Profit though, main DPS on Tracer, about what you could expect. Roughly even 5 right now. Vindy with another beat though, so can we leverage this advantage quick? Will FTG go deep? They will. Beat comes out, catches everyone that's alive, and FTG, they need a kill.
Need a kill, but they can't find anything with it. Gafreem is trying to run for his life. He's half HP. Maybe he's the most killable, but back with his team now and getting that Kiriko pocket. Will be able to stabilize and reset with his team. And now Spint will be back soon with this blade ready to go. You see him on the high ground. Sunjin is trying to mark it, but pocket coming through from Donghan trying to set that one up. And they are just slowing it down right now, FTG, because they know they're about to have this Ray timing. The Ray so powerful right now. But Spint still with that blade, still waiting for his opportunity. Kitsune Russian Ray trade comes out right now. Spint blade ready to go, but down to half HP, can't find a way to use it, and the Ray's just running over this Kiriko right now. Spin is not going to pull the blade, and Pokerface is just going to take this one. Ray beats the rush, and this will be a clean up as well. No trades. No trades.
No trades, just pure domination from FTG. Well and truly in the driver's seat right now. Threatening a full cap already. I mean, they're, what, 1.5 fights away from it. If Heesung can hit a nice downpour, get a favorable trade here, could be day dot. At least that's what the results head in me is thinking. Blade comes out from Spin into the back line, and he's in big trouble. Deflects the torps. He's on Vindy's case, but no. Sonjin, he pulls the blade, and I mean, he is cleaning house right now, but with no supports to keep him alive, it's actually going to be just fine. FTG, way too clutch. Even without their supports, passive heals will do it, and they're already going to be at 130 meters. This could very well be the last fight of the series right now.
Missing has gone on to the Ana, a desperation pick here, so looking for high risk, high reward. First nade just onto Heesung, but he was going to get cleared anyway. FTG are going to regroup, then have a chance to go with this downpour, and Vinny is hot on Donghun's heels in this next beat charge as well, as Spin has made his way onto the Echo here as well, trying to change something. This actually went back to Kiri out of that. Now their dive comes in, Heesung has his downpour, looks for it, don't think he catches anything, but Gafreem is still on the ropes, no HP, Pocket can't save him, beat not in time from Donghun, Vinny's beat also not in time, so no hazards for either team right now, but they're still pushing right now, and Sunjin has caught Donghun, went the wrong way there compared to the rest of his team, but Vinny's giving it right back. It's just a mirror match up here. Hazard's not getting the beat. Lucio's feeding afterwards.
Game of parallels, Xavier. That's what we're in right now. And Spint, the Echo swap, exactly what they needed to get 131 meters on the other side of the map. Let's see if they can manage that, or if I can just call it a night with a good game of marbles. Prophet up here on the high ground, chipping from the side. He's pressuring Donghun just a little bit. Now he's being marked up by Garoon, but FTG, they've got the ultimates. They've got a huge ult advantage right now. Prophet flanking around the back on 28 HP. Nothing but a dream. Digi goes down with the Ray, but Prophet, he's taken no damage for so long that he's actually passively healed back up to full HP. And now, I mean, FTG, they're pushing the card back towards the enemy team spawn. Spin doesn't have the copy, so Heesung and Prophet will be good for that one. And again, we're threatening last fight here.
Threatening last
Oh, the
fight in
people
this
want to
fight.
play, do they?
FTG has the Ray for it. They need to have a blade and a downpour to throw into this one as well. Really tough situation for Pokerface once FTG are back to full strength here. Dart's going to try and get his way in this left-hand side. Blinks into the wall, though. This time he finds the door. Gets his way back out of that one. Gafreem is going to dive in. That might be the trigger for Vigi to go, but he's holding it for now. Maybe they're just waiting for this Ray Blade to finish it. Missing starts with Kitsune Rush. Now Vigi uses the Ray. It comes out. Downpour's going to be thrown out right now. Full 6 onto Vigi. Can't survive it. The Downpour does catch Donghun. Takes him down right now. Spin needs more clean sticks again from Spin here. And he has saved Pokerface just in time.
I mean, Heesung, he's good for as many as any one man could expect to muster, but apparently his supports just can't stay alive for the life of him. Vigi straight lining, full sticky by Spint. Vindy caught from up above. Dart tactically charging a little bit more of Heesung's downpour by licking that wall for all it's worth. He's like one of those goats that likes the salt, you know. He just has to get close to that spiky surface and get his tongue wrapped around it. Pokerface now, I mean, it is beyond an uphill battle. It is outrageous how hard they're going to have to fight for this one. But let's see if they can make it happen.
Spin has the copy, Dart has the pulse bomb. Need one of these to connect, really. A little bit slow on the rest of the ult charge right now. Sunjin has the blade ready to go. Lucio in his sights, gets boot back once, but it will connect. They get the damage. They finish off missing, but somehow, some way, Donghun has got out of there, and Donghun has killed Sunjin as well. They've trying to stabilize in this tiny room, but Spin has taken down the supports again. And Gafreem, you don't want to fight a Hazard in a room, mate. The Hazard's going to take care of that one. And now, finally, a bit of forward progress here for Pokerface.
Oh goodness, Pokerface, I mean, they've gotten a tiny little foot back into it. You know, they dipped a toe into the mix. And let's see if FTG can choke as they have. I mean, look, they're the chokiest team ever, right? So I'm waiting. Sonjin dashes onto the cart, which is already a dangerous game to be playing when you're going up against the Echo. Vindy trying to mark out. Oh my god, he's a monster. He takes down Dart. 2 for 2 trades though. Vindy goes down with the beat, which means Donghun can clutch this fight with the beat drop, but no, Heesung, the god gamer that he is, steals the car back to the middle, and that is going to stop Pokerface from feeling the need to invest. Good Suzy Q to keep Donghun alive, but Mission will fall. And with only 20 seconds left on the clock, we could be rapidly approaching the end times.
One more opportunity for Pokerface. They just need to win every fight from this point onwards to keep themselves in this series. Prophet trying to hunt down this Hazard, keeping Gafreem on the back foot. Spint is there as well, in a lot of trouble, but no one quite with Prophet just yet, so Pokerface can stabilize, and they have double support ult right now, but Vigi is getting so close in that radar double support ult, and the torpedo swing is massive. Beat push from Vinny catches everyone down before Donghun's beat. The downpour from Heesung now has locked up this Hazard. Pulse bomb there, will get the trade from Dart, but I don't think it's enough. Dart has stolen the payload, but he's getting stopped by Sunjin right now. Nowhere to go. Desperate dive in. Dart's going to kill another one, but he's still got 3 more players to kill. They're standing still, but it's not enough. Vigi with the victory ray, and FTG, after a faltering start, get the 3-1.
Lovely, lovely. I'm actually not going to give away the last code, because if I give it away, then I won't stream tomorrow, so if I don't, I will. And so I can force myself to do it by not giving it away. But thank you, Vindame, TYV, and if you would like to play for the love of the game one last time before I go offline, now is your final round.
Oh. And then after that, I'll give away, how many codes? 2 anamythic codes? Fuck, 2 anamythic codes.
Jolly good. Jolly good. Let's shut this clean feed up. Be sure to sign up, guys. Last round of the night. I also need to make a phone call.
Whoa, one more. No, Grant, you're in the wrong chat for playing. No, Mama Hamter, you guys know the right chat. I know you know. Who was player of the match? Whoa, he's giving his heart out. Vinny's player of the match, of course. EMEA starts in, what is it, like 5 hours, 20 minutes? Barnes taking a bloody phone call. This guy, Mr. Popular. You won't play in Hunters, you're not a sellout? Thanks, Mama. One of the true ones. One of the true ones. You think FTG played down compared to their games versus CRS or the PF play up? I think it was an element of playing down, really. I think FTG kind of like struggled to get it over the line, really, but I think at their best, the games we saw earlier against like T1 and Zeta, I think that's closer to their actual level.
In-name player of the match. Deserved?
Deserved? Yeah, I think so, actually, right? Like,
No, he actually played kind of... My heart goes out to Vindame.
yeah, I know. The pose is reminiscent of something, but I can't quite place it, you know?
Korean main / flex support players be like. Oh, Midori bot 21 with the first time play. Hope you're aware you've got nothing to win. 131 people participating in this race at the moment, and 55 seconds until the end times. Let's get the show on the road.
Not the end times.
It's the end times, mate.
How to play Ask Goofy Jokester? You need to go onto Twitch. You need to give yourself an Hunter's chat and !play, and then afterwards !play in my chat if you want to win an anime mythic.
Goofy Jokester just got to be baiting with that. Like, there's just no way.
I might know. Let's see if they
That's
turn up.
a regular chat. That's a regular chatter, bro. Like, that's,
Hey, we might not know.
there's no way they're asking for instructions on how to play. Like, it's just. Oh,
He's targeting Chrysler.
fair enough. Like, I don't know why
If
you're
you could
objecting to that.
time travel to one event in History Hunter, would you time travel
I would
back in
kill
time and kill Chrysler?
I would kill Chrysler as a fully grown adult, honestly, just for the satisfaction. It's not like I would kill Chrysler as a kid situation. I'd
You
wait,
would just
you know?
kill him like yesterday.
I'd wait until like Chrysler got off an argument with Phil, and then I'd kill him. Like,
Just one last explanation of universe theory. That's how he would have wanted to go.
Exactly right.
Oh no, slow typer. Mido, first time chat in the wrong place, though.
just lost. Just
It's alright,
dazed
we'll do
and
a-
confused.
We'll do a race on this chat afterwards and you'll have your chance. I need to turn Lee Si Yoon down.
Anyone flying right now? We got some flyers. Any productive flyers? Oh, we got ourselves a King of the Corn. Got ourselves a King of the
It's
Corn.
me.
No, it's not you, mate. You're not King of the Corn anymore. Are you having a fun time right now? It's actually crazy how much value, entertainment-wise, I've been getting out of marbles recently, bro. Like,
You've really, since you've turned the corner, you've actually, you're deep down the well now.
it's just
Like
like
a mix
I'm
of
getting-
metaphors there, but yeah.
I think I'm getting dumber, you know? Like, I feel like I must be losing brain cells due to something in my life. Like, maybe I'm getting mercury poisoning, or maybe I'm getting, like, lead poisoning from the paint. There's, like, a weird smell in my apartment, so it could be the smell giving me, like, slow brain damage. But, yeah, like, something is killing me. Stop trying to finish me, Frankie Tanky. Genuine Rage, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mordecai Eldritch Horror. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Mordecai Eldritch Horror, and thank you very much, Genuine Rage, for the gift. Stop trying to finish me off. Yeah, exclamation mark gay. That's exclamation mark gay at homosexual, actually, if you want something that's logically consistent. Alright. I feel like the King of the Corn, it's all down to whether you're actually so good in the clutch here too. It's just gonna move for you, right? And you're fucking useless. What? How'd they
Wait,
bounce
hold on.
back up? No way they re-clutch this. You
What
won.
the fuck?
You're actually
I'm
the King of
just-
the Corn, bro.
I'm just watching it now.
No, Xavier, you're the
I'm
King of
just-
the Corn.
Oh yeah, I'm slightly behind you. Oh my god, King of the Corn. King of a Corn, the crown never left. The crown never left. Did I just win an anamythic skin?
No, I wasn't giving
I
it
just
away.
won an anamythic. Give it. I just won the last code.
That's was quite explicit before the run that you didn't win a code.
No,
but
come
we
on.
were not
Somebody
giving
back.
it away.
Somebody back me up here. I swear he said this was for an anamythic code.
There's no rerun. There was no code to begin with. It's over, guys. I'm going to bed. Like, thanks for watching, everybody. Follow the socials. Exclamation mark Saudi homosexual before you go.
Appreciate Panda and Bull Skunk writing King of the Corn with 2Ks in my chat.
King of the Corn. Wait, I think they have a robe something. No, hang on. Gotta keep my drops enabled. All right. Who's getting the host tonight? I'm gonna give it to Light with 2 T's. Playboy deserves a little boost.
Well, he's got to maintain his Playboy lifestyle somehow.
Exactly. You're going offline soon, right? You're gonna do giveaways and then
Yeah,
finish?
I'm gonna do 2 giveaways and then go offline. So yeah.
All right, everyone, if you want to keep playing marbles, if you got no interest in the Overwatch, if you got no interest in Playboys, you want to win anamythic codes, go to twitch.tv/CommanderX. That's the person that I'm +1 with on Twitch right now. Really not difficult for you to find their stream. It's actually spelled exactly the same as the person that just won the marbles race. with
It's on your screen
147
right now.
entrants. So seriously, you should be fine to find it. I will not give you a kiss for second place, not Mashi. That is a first place privilege.
That's me.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Check out the socials. Maybe watch the new vid on YouTube. Who knows? I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
See you there. You got a code to give away, mate. You have to be there.
I have to be there, or what will happen? What will be the consequences if I'm not?
There's always consequences for your actions, so I'm informed.
I know. Only consequences for Ryan Ruffles' actions. Good night, everybody. GGs. Stop doing bye. Do the GGs. Do the I love seeing Gaming for Hope. It's much better.
Little salute to send you on your way.
Oh yeah, and when you get into the chat for Light, say what's good Playboy. WSG space Playboy. You must refer to the streamer as Playboy. This is very important.
Yeah, he'll get upset if not.
Yeah, no, it actually really hurts his feelings if you don't call him that. Good night.
Good night.
Kill the YouTube stream.
All right, are we ready, chat? Ready to marble and a mythic skin? Mods ever ready with the code? Let's see how many people are still awake. Where are we going? Low key. What was it? Wait, you still here, Max? What was the corn called? What was the corn called? What was the map with the corn called?
It's like it starts with an A. It's in like the first
Oh,
3.
alienated. Yeah, I see a picture of a cornfield. This is a giveaway.
Yeah, that's it, mate. King of the Corn.
We have 4 left in total, right, Juby? So let's give away. Let's do 2. Let's do 2 back-to-back races giveaways, and we'll start with King of the Corn. If you want to be King of the Corn, you can't because I'm already King of the Corn. But if you want to try and take the crown, exclamation mark, play. You know how it works. You know how it works.
See you later, King Corn. Have a good night.
See you later, mate. Good night. All right. Anamythic. UFOs in play. Cornfield in play. Sliding box of victory in play. Sorry. Type into the mods. Let's start the 60-second countdown. All right, 60 seconds if you want an exclamation mark play. Coming for the crown. Big fan of corn. All right. I'm the current reigning king of the corn, and I'm in the race. 40 seconds left if you want to queue up. Oh, probably don't need a 40-second countdown, but we'll do it out of respect for the game, you know? Out of respect for the game. He is homosexual. Well, Goofy Jokes is on it. Good on you, mate. Hope you make it in time. Hunter is boosting homosexual. 14 seconds left if you want an exclamation mark play. Come get involved. 10 seconds left. We're going for an opening plinko. Ooh, UFO noises coming from around me. 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, into the drop. Anamythic bundle up for grabs. I believe that's both the skin and the weapon. Clara was taken. Fitting name for this map. Going to start off with a strong lead, but it's actually Unter in the mix. Everyone's getting stuck on this corner, though. It's Volts who will eventually creep out to this right-hand side. UFO beam on the left could cause some problems, but I think most people might miss it, actually. And it's Volts with a strong lead, but first obstacle in play right now as they try and come over this. Have to try and dodge it all, but oh no, Volts is going to get stuck. Volts, oh, Dark Green's going to get catapulted. That one's surely not going to work out. Jamer's also doing it off the map right now for them as well. Lots of people falling. UFO in play. Is it catching people? What does the UFO do? We'll find out the hard way, I guess. Everyone else racing forward. Any skippers, really? No skippers so far. Only skippers on Zeta Division. Everyone else just doing it the old-fashioned way. Going to go through the cornfield. Beam in the corner. It's Nut Mashy out into the lead. Who will be king of the corn right now? Lots of people rolling through. Need seems to be edging it out. Bumblebee couching, but it's Kyoshi. Oh no, Kyoshi's stuck on it. More beams in play right now. What is happening with the beams? Sucking people up? Putting people down? I don't know. Alien stuff. Helpless has been abducted. Helpless has been killed. The aliens just killed him. I thought it would just be a simple probing situation, but murder was on their mind today. R-Force now racing out into the lead right-hand side here. Looks like Elkai gonna head off, and R-Force with a pretty decent lead right now. We'll take a speed boost around the corner, but one final obstacle right now. Jay Grant off the map during all of this. R-Force round the bend, looking quite good, but there's a couple of obstacles. There's a UFO getting involved as well. Is it going to get in the way of anyone's finish right now? Transferring to the other end. A few people stuck on the bumpers now on both sides. And Nutmashy actually races into the lead, but is Nutmashy good for the finish? Trying to find a landing. Mama Hamster off the edge. Can't find the landing. Nutmashy's going to mistime this one. Oh, it looks like lots of people are mistiming it. Harry, though, is good for it. No mistiming from Harry. A few people off the rim. I'm their top 6 finish. I really am just the king of the corn. I'm so good on this map. Few more people coming in. A couple of rebounds. Lots of people racing into the finish here. It looks like Abstract is maybe the one just holding up the rear. Actually, no, tell a lie. Maybe it's Mr. Kali, but actually they're going to die in this situation. Abstracts and Falk looking pretty bad. Sorry, I forgot to move my camera, but I'll move it now out of respect. All right, yeah, Harry, drop Juby a whisper, and you will get yourself that code. Abstract, can you at least finish? 22 seconds, a chance to finish. Good for it. Ah, all that wait just to die. Or Captain Prash with an 11th, Juby with a 12th. A few familiar faces here. Strong finishes. Captain Prash, always good for a race. Top 50 for Trash Panda. Only 64 finishes. All right. Hopefully we've got that code sorted. People claiming rigged. They were just for fastest. We saw it with our own eyes. All right. Oh. Are we ready? Oh wait, let's make sure that code's sorted first. We'll pick another racetrack when this happens. Where do we want to go? Community one? How do I get a fancy ball? It's paid to you just gotta buy accessories in the shop, I believe. Alright, where are we going for this one? 8 for fire. Amazing rocking activity. Advanced Marble Air. We could handle an advanced map, right? We've had a few reps to this. I think we can handle an advanced map. Alright, you guys know what to do. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. I'll join myself. Ooh. Whoa! What is that? Whoa, look at this! He's got a car and a knife? How's he got a car and a knife? This can't be a fair race. Imagine you turn up to an honest race and somebody's just got a car and a knife. Some kind of drive-by stabbing. It seems to surely be a truly unfair advantage right now. Seems to be a massive height discrepancy here in terms of where people are starting. Presumably being at the bottom is better. I'm speaking out of theory here, not experience. Theory, not experience, okay? So let's start our 60-second countdown. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. This is, of course, for an Anamythic bundle as well. Tapmaster C also got a fancy ball. We got, oh, of course, Hodge. I feel like you've told me before and I've forgotten. With a fancy pineapple. Lady Trash Panda and Juby also with stylish balls. I know, guys. I hear it when I say it. I hear it when I say it too. All right, 30 seconds left if you want to exclamation mark play. Can I speak to HR? You can speak to HR, but also I am HR. So, best of luck. Exclamation mark play and a mythic skin bundle on the line. 15 seconds to get yourself involved. If you want to get yourself involved. This is your chance. This is your chance. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Locking for the race, guys. 1 in 161 chances and a mythic skin bundle in the line. And whoa, early jump by Bumblebee straight off the edge. A disaster for the bee. Smiley face also off. A few disaster starts coming out. Trash Panda just with a very slow start alongside Quark. What are they doing at the back there? Holding hands, I think. 95 Spike, though, in a lead for a little bit, but it's actually Megapode who comes out on top. Better to go left than right here. Oh, but most people on the right actually seem to make it round the obstacle. Now the obstacle is on the left right now. Megapode doing it the hard way, but dodges all of the obstacles, but a little bit stuck on this final corner, and it's Inert who maybe sneaks into the lead. Inert with a narrow lead right now, but plenty of race still to go. Vale's going to overtake a little bit here. Jay Grant off the map again. Can you keep your feet on solid ground for just one bloody map? Folly to the world in the race right now, but everyone's kind of stuck in this. Slowly but surely making their way over to the drop here, but the spinner is slowing people down. 95 Spikes and Inert going the wrong way round it a little bit. Here comes the drop from everyone. Still anybody's race. It's a tight pack at the front here, honestly. Krabby Atom joined into this front pack right now. Spyrise and Trash Fuji all in the lead, but Krabby Atom slightly ahead if they can make this final corner. Looks pretty good, actually. Now another drop. It's just a slow and steady race right now. Slow and steady. Have to get through these blockers, and Krabby Atom's good for it right now, but overrolls the exit, actually. Wet Wurt and 95 Spikes also having a terrible time, but Krabby Atom still good for it. Morgan has catched a lot, as has Feanor. Spyrise still in the mix, but now Krabby Atom is starting to branch out at the front of the pack here. Oh, get stuck on it, Bo! Get stuck! Thank you, 308 Winnie, for the gift as well to Santi. While we're celebrating that, though, Krabby Atom, and oh, it's a collision! There's a car crash at the front! Disaster right now, but Krabby Atom manages to roll past most of it. Spyrise into the lead, but gets stuck in this obstacle, which allows Morgan to overtake. Morgan now into the lead, struggling with these corners. It's a slow steady. It's a nail biter this one. A bit of a lead right now for Morgan, but another spinner slows him down. Now Spyrise is coming, but gets caught on the bump. Actually rides that momentum quite well, and we're coming up to the final drop. Spyrise there, and Morgan has got stuck. It's Spyrise's to lose right now. All they need to do is nail this final drop. Morgan, Trash Fuji, Frankie Tanky trying to chase, but I think Spyrise is good for it. Just need to make it through this final obstacle. Stuck at the last moment, though. Can they dribble themselves in? Oh, Feanor attempts for skip. Doesn't work out. Spyrise trying to fall. Spyrise is in. Spyrise first to touch the big ball of victory. Morgan in just behind it. And Spyrise holds on to that lead. Krabby Atom after a strong middle of the race finishes in third place. And everyone will come over. Here is Karawi with his car. Car and a knife. Not enough of an advantage for this guy. As we get our top 10 confirmed. 7th place finish for Homosexual. Wolfman in there as well. Quintinus and Loof round out our top 10. Who is at the back here? 30 seconds to finish. And not a Saki. Well, might need more than 30 seconds, honestly. Having a real struggle here. Absolute snail's pace at the back here. Absolute snail's pace. People bouncing off as they finish here as well. Maybe a chance to overtake 1, 2, 3 Klar, actually. Or maybe not Aski actually has it. Oh, slowly round the corner. Last chance for an overtake. 5 seconds left. I don't think Nosaski's not going to hit him. Oh, dear. And it's going to be a did not finish. Congratulations to Spyrise 2018, who presumably is a 7-year-old. Don't tell Twitch. But you've won yourself an Anamythic skin. Ooh. And alright, 2 codes giveaways. We've got 2 more to give away on tomorrow's Korea stream. 2 more Anna Mythic Skin bundles. We'll do more giveaways tonight on the EMEA and North America co-stream. So we've got plenty of stuff to give away too. We'll bring the wheel back for that one too. So stay tuned for all of that. Should be a pretty fun night. More action in EMEA. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Congratulations to Spyrise. Where did I finish in the end? 32nd, not the worst I've ever seen. When would EMEA start? It's 5 hours from now, the expected start time of the first game. And then we'll roll straight into North America as well. You missed it, Amari. You only won the love of the game once. Alright. Confirm the close. Thanks for watching. Cheers, WDG. Alright, let's figure out. Let's stop the VOD now. So if you're on YouTube right now, you're going to lose you. And I'll figure out who to raid on Twitch. Where am I going? Who's live right now? Who did we raid yesterday? Skytor, right? Who's live right now? Let's see. Show me more. Is it a Skyle situation? I think it might be a Skyle situation. Who's Morweth? I don't know who Morweth is, but I know who Skyle is, so I think it might be a Skyle situation, okay? Yeah, let's do it. On your way to Skyle 2, an avid marbles player. Thanks everyone for today. It was not the most exciting games, but still had a fun time on the stream. I'll see you all later for EMEA in North America. So, you know, make use of this break between regions. Get outside, get some fresh air. It's a good thing I don't know who they are. I guess so. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you later. What are we saying to Skyle? Skyle was an avid marbles player. Ask him to play. Ask him to play. Call him a playboy if you want as well. Exclamation mark playboys. All right, everyone. I will see you in a few hours. Have a good night, or I guess a good afternoon.